Turning practice to perfection took some trying. Who'd have thought that I'd get my next blessing from some lines? I turned this rap shit into my profession and defied all they projections. No ceiling on what's manifesting in my mind, cause I get stronger when the pressure build. More hunger, what's next to kill. Grind with the time I had to get paid over time. This so refined, just peep the detail. And it's all for retail. I used to get my inspo from the store that was for. Now we don't cross my mind so much cause everything hot. I don't even check the traffic flow cause everything fly. Before I switch, now I got extra keys. Just text my lady, I'm the greatest, she said yes indeed. Can't play it safe, I'm taking risks cause I know what could be. Where that could lead, you best believe I'll be the first to see. I paid the price to know my worth so I can't work for free. And put my soul in every moment, it's all sacrifice just by what you think worth the bleed. What you think worth the scars? Girl, it's way more to the world than fancy cars. We gon' live today, we might not see tomorrow. You gon' miss the galaxy, try and see the stars. Contemplate daily what's gon' get us far. No need to buy the world cause it's already yours. And I'm no longer searching for another reason. When I'm through with this earth, I might just rise up out the dirt and ball another season. 20s, 50s, 100s, I wanted it's mine. Planning the purchase, I'm buying land and the purpose divine. Pull out a family, one roof to stack, it won't cost them a dime. Feel me up seeing my people eat, that's the mark of a done. Can't be losing focus in the clutch, that's gonna cost you your prime. I took precaution, man, been at work since I first saw the sign. X by my cursive and name slipped since I dotted the line. Make sure the ethic match my ambition and wait for the time when drinks is on me. Thanks I don't need. I done had this plan since both jeans and long tees. No extended hands that didn't feed, I'm on freeze. Cause I ain't got the battery to spin, I'm low key. I done put my TK in 10 times, no lie, I did the job. Had to wash my hands on wind, lay down at night and get to God. It had been so many times inside, I thought when nothing left. I was on my way up thinking I would fall, but took a step. Turning practice to perfection took some trying. Who'd have thought that I'd get my next blessing from some lines? I turned this rap shit into my profession and defied all they projections. No ceiling on what's manifesting in my mind, cause I get stronger when the pressure build. More hunger, what's next to kill. Grind with the time I had to get paid over time. This so refined, just peep the detail. And it's all for retail. I used to get my inspo from the store that was for. Now we don't cross my mind so much cause everything hot. I don't even check the traffic flow cause everything fly. Before I switch, now I got extra keys. Just text my lady, I'm the greatest, she said yes indeed. Can't play it safe, I'm taking risks cause I know what could be. Where that could lead, you best believe I'll be the first to see. I paid the price to know my worth so I can't work for free. And put my soul in every moment, it's all sacrifice just by what you think worth the bleed. What you think worth the scars? Girl, it's way more to the world than fancy cars. We gon' live today, we might not see tomorrow. You gon' miss the galaxy, try and see the stars. Contemplate daily what's gon' get us far. No need to buy the world cause it's already yours. And I'm no longer searching for another reason. When I'm through with this earth, I might just rise up out the dirt and ball another season. 20s, 50s, 100s, I wanted it's mine. Planning the purchase, I'm buying land and the purpose divine. Pull out a family, one roof to stack, it won't cost them a dime. Feel me up seeing my people eat, that's the mark of a done. Can't be losing focus in the clutch, that's gonna cost you your prime. I took precaution, man, been at work since I first saw the sign. X by my cursive and name slipped since I dotted the line. Make sure the ethic match my ambition and wait for the time when drinks is on me. Thanks I don't need. I done had this plan since both jeans and long tees. No extended hands that didn't feed, I'm on freeze. Cause I ain't got the battery to spin, I'm low key. I done put my TK in 10 times, no lie, I did the job. Had to wash my hands on wind, lay down at night and get to God. It had been so many times inside, I thought when nothing left. I was on my way up thinking I would fall, but took a step.
Yo. What's good? It is 1 o'clock. I made it to the 1 o'clock. Let's go. Let's go. Talk about some stuff I want to talk about and also talking about some stuff I don't want to talk about. But at the same time, you know what? Hey, we got to follow the content because sometimes the content ain't content, but let's do it. What's going on? Davna's in the building first. What's up, Davna? Ms. Senator, what it do? Rico, what up, Rico? RNY TV, let's go. Hey, if I say anything wrong about the church, you know what I'm saying? Don't be praying against me and saying that I'm sacrilegious and all this other stuff. I'm going to do my best, I promise. And on the next show, obviously, we will get your intake, Jesus. Your take on things going on. What's up, Kima? What's up, Doo? How you doing? Shout out to Las Vegas. Let's go. Anyway, all right. So Catherine. Jesus, Catherine. Hey, look. I am not going to go through running down the church, being told to sit down, thrown out of here, going here, doing this and doing that. I'm going to give you a roadmap. All right. And we're going to see how much you follow the roadmap. This is very simple. I haven't heard anybody say anything like this, including Cindy offering you housing out of Boston, which is crazy to me. But I will not crazy because of her, but crazy to me that you haven't even taken, the time to do that. But the 10-page emails to Jay Wilson. You might want to send one to Cindy. You know what I'm saying? Just assuming that you guys don't communicate on a daily basis through Instagram and all that other BS. So, the other BS we're going to talk about for sure within the commentary is going to be the picnic. Why would you go to a picnic if you're not supposed to be on the premises, Catherine? Like escorted out of a church, right? And go to a picnic. And then, try to wave and think that everything is all good. But anyway, as I said, I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on it. I'm going to try to give you the blueprint. And if you follow it, you follow it. And if you don't, you don't. But I know this for a fact. This is not Google. This is not Wikipedia. This isn't ChatGPT. This is none of that. I'm going to tell you for firsthand what the hell you should probably do. And then Jay Wilson, he's in this, of course, because basically he said he had to help a family member get through basic training in the military. And that is an interesting statement. Because what's he gonna do? Run the 10 miles for him with the rucksack on, do the push-ups, do the sit-ups? Like I don't get help through basic training. They stay on the base. So I mean that excuse, that pretty much covers everything right there. If somebody said that to me, they're going to help me through basic training, I'd be like, don't even worry about it. What do? You think they get off like in the evenings or whatever and ride around in the car? Absolutely not. Let's go. I called today. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know why I don't even know her, but every time I get on here, they talking about this lady. All due respect, I could care less. Kima, I'll be honest with you. I don't really care either. But if I have information that I can download on somebody that might help them, I'm going to say it, but I'll just be honest with you. That's why I started off the show, Catherine. I don't want to talk about it, but we're here. But we're doing a one and done. As I said, we are going to give Catherine the exact roadmap on how to fix the situation. And if she does it, she does it. If she doesn't, she doesn't, right? Well, what we're going to say here today, we could actually watch the content and bring it back here to see if anything has changed. Rico said, I called and they're watching her. I call again at YTC's. They heard the lies. Oh, Jesus. Listen. I haven't heard one story. I've heard the remix of the remix of the remix. I'm like, Jesus, like write your story down, like on your hand or put a piece of paper in your pocket and make sure you tell the same thing. Like the inconsistencies are starting to really piss people off. What up, Mr. Carruthers? Good afternoon. Envy of chat my way out, but listening, I appreciate it. Kima, it's wild. Her story, so many anomalies in it. So I'm starting to not really care. Oh, only thing I could do is pray and ask God to step in and fix it. Well, I would pray too, but at the same time, I really do think the roadmap. Now, y'all could tell me if I'm crazy, when I'm saying, but I'm literally gonna tell you. And I know you all get tired of me talking about grants, but I do get $2,500 grants to hire felons. And there is a system that could go into place for someone who is displaced. And the way that people already explained it isn't really the way that it goes. Hey, the church has a connection to this place over here, this housing. But then we hear that the church has 40,000 members and they collect hundreds of thousands of dollars per Sunday. So listen, they're very far removed from folks that have financial problems, in my opinion, but it is what it is. I like the church, but I don't love it. All right. That's all you can do, ROI. But these people are so thirsty for. Well, I'm giving content on it, goddamn Kiva. You know what I'm saying? I'm not thirsty for content, but I'm still going to say what I need to say, Kiva. Don't come in here swinging at me and shit. Let's see here. Let's go, Mr. Carruthers. What do you got going on, man? Catherine is lying. They are contacting the director. She literally listened to YouTube. What the Jesus? Listen. God, I think that they don't want her to be around. Okay, like if you're in the church and you're tripping and you're asked to take a seat, asked to chill out, asked to do A, B, and C. I've never ever thought that people would go into somewhere and have to be escorted out by security. Like, why is there security there anyway? Like don't the ushers? The ushers aren't enough. What, they got armed guards at the front? I have no idea, because we got Cleflo Dollar here in Atlanta, and he's got an ATM machine right in the lobby, so he has real security. But damn, Eon, church or whatever. I guess that's I guess that's the spot to be if you're trapping. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me keep going. I shouldn't laugh because this is about church. What's up, Jasmine? How you doing? I appreciate you being here as always. They have community navigators. Yes, they absolutely do. But you can't be an idiot. See, the thing is one thing that people are not touching on is these people that have these 501c3s and different organizations like that, they can't just take anybody on. They have an intake process. You have to have an interview. And you know what? Once they run your name and they see that someone else documented that you're a freaking idiot, they're not going to deal with you at all whatsoever. I don't understand. It's like Catherine has the maxed out department store credit cards. It's like you keep money in your name. Don't you think people are going to take these YouTube videos and shit like that and make sure that you fail? I don't know. People come on here and they're like, I don't care. I already know the ramifications of what it's going to be, and it is what it is. But whatever. What's up, Dr. LaShania? We have security at my church. Woof. Listen, if I'm sorry to say, but if there was security at the front of the church, I wouldn't go. You know what I'm saying? I thought God was supposed to protect his house, not armed guards. But hey, we'll just keep moving, because religion and politics with me is always a disaster. Probably because of what happened in South Carolina. Mother Emanuel never forgot. Oof, Jesus. Yeah, it's really, really hard to get people to forget about stuff like any of this. John P. Has security and they all carry. That's what I'm saying. That is ridiculous. Literally, if I walked into a church and they all had Glocks, I'd be like, okay, y'all. Okay, I'm good. Do they get mad at the word or something? The pastor didn't, uprise them and make them feel like they're going to go to heaven. and all that other good stuff, and that the Bible word for word is is accurate and all the other stuff. Like, what is the armed security for? If you just anyway, armor bearers are what they're called, and yes, some are armed. Jesus, like no, hell no. I couldn't do it. Not gonna do it. Don't give a damn. I love some JPK. Okay, let's go. All right, baby. That's why I'm in and out this section of YouTube. Well, you know what, Kiba? This is the last day you have to hear me talk about no damn Catherine, a church, a picnic, homelessness, and all that. Because as I said, I'm going to map it out, Catherine. If you do what I'm saying, it'll work out. I promise. Don't refuse help. You know, there's other people out here that do refuse help, not to be named, but it never works out. Scrutiny is needed in the church. Ushers are not. Listen, secure. Listen, if you need to go in the house of God and you need security, I'm sorry. I'm literally not going there. They will be in touch. Oh, Jesus. Rico, I bet you said some crazy stuff. But you might not have. You might would just say, hey, we got a lady out here that's doing XYZ. I don't know, but knowing you, Rico, I have no idea what kind of story you told them. Yeah, I know. That's why I wouldn't go. What's up, Reed? You're always here. I appreciate it. You are very, very consistent. Oh my, I thought Ron P's wrench was gone. I was like, what the hell? I had some kind of weird name in my wrenches. I took one on I wouldn't say accident, just some kind of weird name you changed it to. So that if that's you, I'm sorry. Shakib, I feel you. Let's go. All right. So here we go. All right, Reed. I almost am, but you know me, I'll entertain a lot for a while. Well, as I said, Molly, this is the last time you're going to have to entertain this bullshit over here, okay? Ron P, what it do? I know I already said something. No, I actually was letting them know, was they aware? Okay. I just wanted to know, okay, so Rico, like type down there, like what is your phone call different from like when ZX was calling? Just from your perspective, how do you feel like yours is a little bit different? Tennessee Whiskey, what it do? Noble, what's up? You said so after what happened in SC and NYC, churches shouldn't have armed security. People could carry in public to protect themselves, but not protect themselves with church. You're not supposed to carry in church. Do I think that people carry in church? Sure. But no, I don't think that people need armed security at church, period. I don't. No one will ever convince me of that, but it is what it is. And Rico should have said some crazy. I know Rico probably said like she's out here selling ass. I mean, he could have went crazy. You know what I'm saying? That church was probably like praying for Rico when they hung up the phone. Good to see you, Noble. Let's go, Dr. Lashanya. Tiffany Black. What it do, Tiffany Black? Hey, I'm glad you're out there doing your thing. Thanks for the headphones. Hey, tell us what your emoji is so I can throw that shit in your chat when I get over there. Thank you for being a member. No shade to others, but I was asking out of concern, low-key messy, but I had a nice conversation. Listen, stop. Hey, listen. This is a lie right here. Okay, the lie detector test. The lie detector test determines that Rico is tripping right here with this comment. You said, "Do you like a mix of drama and intelligent conversation?" I appreciate that, Ron P. Anyway, all right. So let's go right on about it. We already talked about the picnic. We already talked about this. All right, this is going to be a blueprint. If you follow this, Cather, you'll probably be out of it. If you don't follow it, that means that you don't want to listen to anybody. You just want a bunch of attention, okay? And don't mind me. That's how I talk. If I think you want attention, I'm going to say it. If I think your story is all over the place, I'm going to say it. If I think I got a good idea or whatever, and I don't think that you'll follow it, I'm going to say it. But here's the idea. All right. And as I said, I did not Google this. I work with a lot of nonprofits, Pop Porter being one of my main ones, ADA, all kinds of other people. But anyway, you guys have doxed me many a time, so you know what I do. My emoji is, a check mark. Okay, that's what's up. Tiffany, I'm gonna throw check marks. I'm gonna come over there just to throw check marks. Okay. Black Pearl, what it do? No, but Tiffany, I know you got high hopes and aspirations and stuff like that. So absolutely, I'll be over there to support you. And you can come up here whenever you feel like it. I'm here daily. But anyway, all right, Catherine, let's go. Cindy. Cindy, hello. Where's Cindy? Hey, Cindy. I really appreciate what Cindy did yesterday. Let me see this real quick because I want to know what you did. Hold on. When I called the second time, she was on YTC. I was like, okay, called in the morning, but she is live right now on a panel. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. So what's up, Barn Dog? Barn Dog, is this a different profile? Because this one doesn't have a wrench. What happened? Is this might be the one that changed the name or whatever? I just want to make sure because you are a mod. But anyway, let me know if it needs to be on that account. But anyway, let me walk through this with Catherine so that I could say that I said it very clearly without skipping and saying hi and doing all this and doing all that. All right. So Cindy offered you some place to stay in. Oh, God, offered you a place to stay in Boston. Okay. So what would Envy do? The first step obviously is to go to Boston, okay? Because first of all, in Philadelphia, you have a bad name, number one. Number two, it ain't working at all. I mean, we wouldn't be on here on the internet with Catherine, if it was working out. Don't you think you need stability first? Because listen, if you can't go into a church and not get thrown out, you definitely can't be out on the streets. I don't care what anybody says. That is not very bright. So I don't give a damn what has to happen. Step number one would be to reach back out to Cindy and get your ass to Boston. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that we can get together and get you a first class ticket on Amtrak, or we'll throw Greyhound. That'll be plan B. All right. But anyway, all right, let's go. So the first thing I would do is that. All right. The second thing that you really need to do, as I said, clean up your record. Please look up places that have available grants. I know, as I said, I know you guys get tired of me saying grant. But through my company, I get a $2,500 grant every time I hire a felon. Okay. I'm just giving you an example. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, listen, go volunteer at these places and network. They're going to tell you, but you can go look up in the registry, treasury department, whatever, however you want to look it up. You can see what grants have been awarded to different places before you go and volunteer. So it's very, very easy. As I said, look up the places that got the damn grants. It's public. A 501c3 or any other organization like that has to keep record of all that and provide it to the people. Okay, so it's very freaking easy to find. Don't take your crazy ass and go volunteer. I know this sounds bad, but in your situation, don't take your crazy ass and go volunteer somewhere when you know that they can't help you immediately with your, financial issues or whatever. So I already gave you step one and step two. So please barter the work. Okay. So if you see something, let's say that a place has a $5,000 grant, right, for the homeless or the displaced or whatever the hell you want to call yourselves. But anyway, let's say that they have those grants. Those are supposed to be used specifically to do that type of work. Okay. And the best way to do it is to barter the situation. That's why I told you to go volunteer and network. If you go volunteer and network, they're going to tell you the details of the damn grant. And now what you need to do is offer to barter and pay it down via your services. So if they say, hey, here's a $5,000 grant so you can get somewhere to stay, get something where to eat, which you would have a place to stay in Boston, which you could save the damn money. Now, I don't know if you could save money, but damn, call Ghetto up or somebody else like that. Get an advisor. I don't give a damn. Work the grant off, because then you'll have a good name when something else goes wrong. And then don't be a dumbass. Join the church or the nonprofit. Don't just go there and get the $5,000 grant and never be seen again. So anyway, Envy, I'm back outside. Who we Envy? I don't know. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the comments. I was really respectfully. She should not go to Boston. We all saw what happened to Dovey. Just read my book. Do not do it, Catherine. Oh, Jesus. Well, you know what? I'm still pushing for it. How about we do this? RY, we'll make a compromise, okay? I'm going to push for the Boston thing, and we can basically say that that could be anywhere. It's just the best example I have right now because we know Cindy, we know Catherine, and we know that it was done right here in front of our faces. So I'm pretty sure that there's more people that are involved. I just want to stay positive in the fact that let's put together a roadmap. That's all. Hell no. You talk about go to Boston? Molly, Envy must don't know that the two picked over Dutch left in trail. Oh my gosh. Listen, no, I don't. Listen, I'm just talking. You know what I mean? This is almost from an outside perspective looking in. But I only know what I know. You know what I'm saying? That's why I have a show at 5:00 so that RY can hit me on the back of the head and correct me. Ghetto is back outside. Where you been, homie? We are looking for you to pop out. I just had to take a step back. Ghetto. Sometimes YouTube just doesn't get fun anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like you put up a title, you put up a topic, you start taking some notes. You're like, nah, not really feeling it today. So I'll just be honest with you. I'm not going to make an excuse. I'm not going to say that somebody's in basic training and I got to help them out. I'm not going to say any bullshit. I just stepped away from YouTube because YouTube wasn't really feeling like it should. The fun had ran out. So there's you. What's up, Sneaky Link? How you doing? Why does she not have a Miss Senator? I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a job because she got thrown out of a church. Could you imagine her working a job? What would she tell she would probably be telling the boss, like what's going on? Listen, if you have to be, as I said, if you have to be escorted out of a church, you might not be able to hold down a job. And then also if you can hold down a job, oh God. Anyway, yes, we'll just stick to if you get thrown out of a church, you're not going to be able to work at a job. Let's see here. I think I saw read as if we didn't sit here and see Dovey get put out and then come begging for money for a hotel. If Catherine goes, and I hope Envy is the first to donate when things fall apart. Wow. Damn. Like RY's already spending my money. Jesus. I mean, but you didn't say $1 amount, so I'll donate. Hey, what's going on, YouTube cameras? I appreciate you starting to drop down. I always wanted you to start dropping down. That's why I dropped down in your chat. So you know what I'm saying? Reciprocate. Because, today I actually was up early enough to listen to your show. It was funny as hell at the end, YTC, when your phone, you're like, I got to drop down for my stuff. You sounded so frustrated. I wrote in the chat, your phone said, no, it's enough or whatever. It was kind of funny. I appreciate you having a good sense of humor this morning, YouTube cameras. Now, look, y'all are laughing at me and shit. Listen, I'm just telling you what I know. Might be right, it might be wrong, but I know with the grants and all that other stuff, whatever, that is not wrong. But the whole situation with Dovey and this person, that person, Dovey ran up here one time and went crazy when I mentioned her name because I was banging on pots and pans and shit, right? I really was. I was like, ding, 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 ding. Hey, I was trying to do the Dovey, and she got up here and went crazy. I started grabbing more pots and pans. I was like, ding, ding. It was funny. But anyway, I started a little late. Yeah, I saw you. It's all good. We made it over there. It did. I was over it and wanted to hit. And I know that, YouTube cameras. I love it when you do that, though. I'm so tired. You'll say they're running amok. I am so tired of this. Oh, my gosh. And then you hit the end button. I'm like, oh, shit, let's go. You're notorious for that. Like you're number 2 behind Pizarro that does that. I'm number 3. I'll hit the end live button in a second. You don't know the history, and we are trying to tell you, okay, it's not a good idea for her to go. I'm tired of these added body adults. The beef sector is not social services. I get it. But what about Jay Wilson's $3,000 when he lost his job? Okay. I know a little bit of history. You know what I'm saying? But listen, I know enough history to talk. That's about it. Now you guys could correct me for sure, but I do know that. I do know Jay Wilson lost a job and needed money, and it was about $3,000 y'all gave him. I definitely know that. But anyway, let's see here. What do we got? Little Mama Obama's in the building. What's up? Yeah, YouTube cameras. You know what? I wanted to throw you like a life raft today, but shout out to you for getting through the whole damn thing. Read exactly. People are wasting their breath and their time. If she doesn't want to help herself, then nobody else can do anything. Okay. Well, what I'm saying, RNY, is I'm putting together the roadmap. Whether she wants to freaking do anything for herself, that's fine. But if I have information I know can help somebody, I'm not necessarily thinking that they're going to help themselves. I don't know Catherine from freaking anybody in this chat. We're not all friends. We're not meeting. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. I'm giving her suggestions. If she does it, she does it. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Okay. And I'm literally also sitting up here reading your comments and a couple other people's comments. And this doesn't necessarily mean that I'm sitting at the end of my chair thinking that I could save Catherine's life. Okay. I'm just basically saying what it is, a little bit different than people presented it, to see if she does shit. Do I think that she's going to take my advice? No. Do I think she's going to go to Boston? No. Do I think she's going to go to another picnic or whatever and be uninvited? Yes. Do I think that she's going to keep coming on here while she should be able to work, while she should be working on bettering herself? Yes. But anyway, because you know how I am. I just follow the damn content. You feel me? Let's see here. Who do we got? We got QI, misogynistic. Hey, Mr. Mega. There we go. I didn't even read it. I literally didn't read it. I saw your name and I was like, oh God, here's comes something about misogynistic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lemon, what it do? Lemon is doing the 12-hour shows. You know what I'm saying? I definitely have you on the docket to talk about, but it's nothing bad. It really isn't. It really isn't. Damn. I remember those 12-hour lives back to back. I was, Jesus. Let me tell you, if you do like one 12-hour, then 2, then 3, you feel wow. I don't know. It's really, really hard to do. I'll tell you that. So if you compensate your CCs, you should definitely give Levin a few dollars for being on this bitch for 12 hours. Maybe my bad, I got called. But yeah, YouTube is as fun as they used to be. People make anything content, right? They do. I can't complain because I'm making the content. You know what I'm saying? Now watch this, Envy. I know you well enough to know if she doesn't do what you suggest, then you will be hot, and then it's content again. Probably. I mean, listen, she's not gonna do it. Okay. I'm literally okay sitting here telling you she's probably not going to take my advice. Okay. But this is the best I could do. All right. Because no one else, like, I literally thought Jay Wilson would be like the first person up, because like, can't you network? Do you ever go to conferences? Do you know pastors? Can you make special phone calls? Can you make things happen? Yeah, but I think Jay Wilson, it's not completely wrong, but I think Jay Wilson's scared to death that he's going to make that phone call, pull a favor or something, and then Catherine's going to do something dumb as hell and make him look crazy. Now, I thought about it different last night. I was like, why doesn't Jay Wilson step in and do more? But honestly, if I was a pastor that, was in high regard, I probably wouldn't do shit either. Let's see here. I know people who was put out of church and have jobs. Right. Well, me too. Me too. You up? You been to sleep? No. Listen. Listen. He's going to take a nap after he gets his. Where does he get the pizza and wings. I don't know where Little Caesars pop. I don't fucking know, but you know he's gonna have a snack and he'll be back asleep. Just do not use an iron to warm up the pizza. Okay, that is forbidden for today. All right, do not use an iron to warm up the pizza. Eat that shit when it's hot. All right. Like I don't even know who Catherine Chick is. Yeah, listen. I don't know her that well either. What's up, Unfiltered Buffy? How you doing? Welcome to Thursday. Ghetto, hey. Kendra, haven't seen you in a while. What it do, Kendra? I appreciate you being around. See you came over to, you know, sector to sector. And you're networking and people like you. So that's awesome. Ghetto, what's up? Let's go here. Lil Mama Obama. Lil Mama Obama's probably cursing me out. Let's see here. Okay, we could talk about ghetto. My point exactly. You will be hot. Have fun with this one. I won't be that upset. Like, quite honestly, I really won't. Like, because I don't have high expectations, right? I tell people don't ever have highs in your life. Don't ever have lows in your life. Try to keep it in the middle. So I'm not looking for any fantastic results. Maybe she'll do one thing out of the 10 that I suggest. Little Mama putting the trolling down with, oh, Jesus. Hi, NV Mods chat. Popping in the lunch break to hit the like and say hello to you. Can't stay. We'll catch the replay. Have a great, thank you very much, MGO. I appreciate it. And thank you for your knowledge along the way to us regular people that, you know, just did the bare minimum of schooling to be able to pay our bills and, you know, be minions to society. But anyway, just to think the Black church used to be the central location for the civil rights era due to the late Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Okay, QI, got it. Diana, what up? I missed it. All right. All right. So anyway, that's literally all I got for that part of what I wanted to say. You see, I don't want to talk about Catherine that much, right? So, you know, you either do what you do. All right. Very, very quick. One more time. Move the I don't, these people are typing, they're hating on me, but this is the shit I got. Okay. Number one, move to Boston. Number two, try to figure out who has grants, get together with their damn public records, take your ass over there and network, try to get some damn help. At least at the very minimum, if you have zero, if they give you $0, the least you'll have is recommendation letters so that when you do go somewhere else, you're going to have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people vouching for you, because right now ain't nobody vouching for shit except for the security guards to get your happy ass out the church. So, and I don't see a whole lot of people out here breaking their necks either to get you out of any type of situation. So, you know, it is what it is. Envy, you know, I only cuss you out at one time with drip down. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Hey, and I kicked everybody off for you, little Mama Obama. When you did that, I threw everybody out. Like, literally, I don't know. Every content creator that was on the panel, after you cussed me out, you remember me throwing everybody out? They were gone. Let's see here. Oh God. Anyway, Kendra, let's see. Who the hell is Cindy? Is it just me? Cindy is, I didn't know the SB is Cindy. I don't know the rest of the name because I don't know the spelling of it or whatever, but I've been calling Cindy SB now for forever. But that's Cindy, okay? I was listening to Ness and I heard her say Cindy, and I was like, who the hell is Cindy? But you know, we found out today SB is Cindy. Not that you know, is breaking news or matters to anyone, I guess, but that's who they are. What's up, Patricia Alexander? All right. So how does the sector fit? This is the Jay Wilson returns to sector for support. How does the sector, y'all's sector, okay, so you don't freak out, you're not beef sector. Okay, how does y'all's sector deal with people that ask for help? Now, I will never sit here and say that a content creator should never ask for help. Content creators shouldn't be compensated. Content creators shouldn't be this, and this, because I am one, and I know that it's a pain in the ass to put on these shows on a daily basis, okay? I will never, ever in my life be worried about a whole lot of money or whatever the situation is, unless it is related to the situation. What do I mean by that? What'd you say? SB is not believes from the Wiley show, another original beef sector, misogynist woman. Here we go. Anyway, so all right. So how does the sector feel after I just gave you the disclaimer? How does the sector feel when a person comes and says, hey, I lost my job. Hey, I don't have the resources I used to have. Hey, y'all are my YouTube family, whatever, even though Jay Wilson always says there's no friends on YouTube until they give up the coin. You know what I'm saying? I had a really shady I had a really shady thumbnail up last night, but I changed it because I wanted y'all to listen and not wait for me to like drag Jay Wilson or something like that. Envy was open. It was Sean Bradley sending him all those super chats. No, actually not. Why would I hope that it's Sean Bradley sending them super chats? Why would I care who said super chats? They all spend the same, right? I don't care. Shady, SB, oh yeah, over there at Nessa's this morning. And it was funny, right? It was funny. Cindy sent super chats and it said, I'm gonna drag y'all. Like in her super chats, it was like, I'm gonna drag y'all later. Hey, I don't give a damn about what you're talking about. I'm like, listen, if somebody keeps putting $20 on a super chat, you can say whatever you want to me. And I'll read it. Okay. The original beef sector was charitable, okay, toward women and children. All right. Well, Jay Wilson is neither. So I don't know what that comment's for because, as I said, Jay Wilson is neither. But how does the sector feel? Because basically, in this situation, does anybody feel like Jay Wilson would be like the most qualified person as of right now to give advice on church operations? Like, I'm sitting here telling you about nonprofits as a whole, like as I said, like Pop Warner football and things like that I know about specifically. I'm definitely saying that, but should he not be advising on how the church works? Because I haven't seen it. I've seen like the content. Hey, Catherine, come over here and embarrass yourself. Come over here and embarrass yourself again. All right, well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna all this. Hey, you can't just reach out to a pastor. You can't do this. Sounded like a piggyback. Honestly, it sounded like a piggyback of content that came from old boy down the road that wears those bathrobes. I call him bathrobe guy or whatever. I haven't come up with a better name. So when I get a chance to come up with something other than bathrobe guy around the corner, I got y'all. All right. What's going on, Doll Baby? How are you doing? Welcome into the building. I don't see you very often, so hopefully I do good enough entertainment to get you to come back. All right, Jay Wilson, he's too shady for anything good. Diana, I know. But see, here's the thing. The one conversation I did have with Jay Wilson one time was like, hey, I know you asked for like half up front, like $150 for this or whatever. You're telling people that $50 is your personal fee. You're not going to give it back, this and that. And you're just here for the coin. And I will pull up the, oh my gosh. Hey, I'm going to leave it to ROI. ROI, should I show them the thumbnail that I had up here originally, or will it ruin the commentary? Or should I do it at the end? Because I put a little work into that and I want to show them the thumbnail. But anyway, yes, he's shady. Let's see. Pastor is a character on YouTube. He has told us plenty of times that he's not a pastor. Jesus. Well, I mean, okay. Well, I guess he has to put doctor and everything else in there. I don't believe it's Tiffany. It's not. I don't think it's a character. I don't. Sorry, I just don't. The reason why is because there's been too many like incidences where people have said that they're going to go to the church and all, and all that kind of stuff. I think that he says that it's a character so that he can play both sides of the fence with God. Okay. God and I do that a whole lot. God and I have some serious conversations. Typically, I don't listen, and then it doesn't go my way. All right. So if I ever ask you to pray for me with caution. Okay. Let's see here. Who else? Trish Alexander. What do we got here? What do we got? Hello, NV. What up, Linda Dorsey? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Florida 5. What do you QI, you're so random, but it is what it is. You're very random. QI, if that's you, what you got to think to make yourself feel better. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so now you're gonna put QI on ignore RY. I get it. RY, this is what I know for a fact. Oh my God, a semi-genius? No, you're not. Anyway, all right. So what's up, Angie? How you doing? I appreciate you being in the building. All right, so basically, y'all think it's a horrible idea for her to go to Boston and all that. You know, if I had the patience, I would do a poll, but it is what it is. Y'all pretty much shot down my whole my whole plate of action. So if you are people and listening and eating, thank you, Creole Libra Butterfly. I appreciate that. But since you all think that that's a horrible idea, or not y'all, but I basically didn't say rah rah, or I didn't see rah rah envy. That's a great idea. Let's put aside all of the history and all that other stuff. You think it's a better idea of the situation that she's in rather than taking a chance and doing the Boston thing? Like, what's up, Vibrant? Like, what? Like, there's no bad idea when you're homeless with nobody. You just got out of the hospital and you're driving a church crazy, and you're driving a sector of people on YouTube crazy. So why is that a bad idea? If it doesn't work out, what does she lose? I guess that's my question. You know what I'm saying? You guys are going crazy. I'm done with that shit. Handsome, let's go. The Ron P. Envy, she is trying to argue the, oh my gosh, really? She's trying to argue that SB is Sean Bradley and not Cindy. It's not Sean Bradley, but so much for a high IQ. Today must be opposite day for her. Okay, well, you know what? She's from the conscious sector where they debate about indigenous Africans or something. I don't know what they talk about over there, but if she keeps talking about misogynistic and all that other stuff, I don't know exactly what debate that's in. But anyway, so nobody's gonna type at all whatsoever. Stop it, Vibrant. I don't know how I missed you. Sorry. But anyway, yeah. So nobody will type. Nobody will even express themselves why that's such a bad idea. Or not a bad idea, but what do you lose? Like, okay, so if I stay there, I say, oh yeah, don't move to Boston because something crazy happened, or don't do this or don't do that. Something's better than nothing, right? Because what do you think her next step is with her attitude? Her next step with the attitude is going to be one of those, man, Philadelphia has so many dirty ass streets under that rail line, but she's going to be down there somewhere. Then what? You're gonna be like, damn, maybe she should have gone to Boston. Just like y'all did with Dragons, I think, right? She got offered like a house, a car, and some other shit or whatever. She didn't want to take it because a lot of people said, no, don't do that. I don't know if you wanted to still see her homeless and all that other shit, or you genuinely thought that would be a bad idea for her. She helped Noble. What? Oh, Noble. Jesus. There you go with the bullshit. So anyway, that's really all I want to say about Catherine. You know, we talked about it, we put it out there. If she does it, she does it. If she doesn't, she doesn't. But Catherine Powell, this is it. This is a one and done. Unless some miraculous thing happened, like you skydived off of a damn drone and whatever. Something fantastic has to happen for me to talk about you again. Not that you give a damn. Not like I'm trying to lure you over here. Not like I'm trying to call. Not like Envy thinks that he's a huge content creator. You're going to come running over here. I don't give a shit. It's just the last time I'm going to talk about it. All right. The Jay Wilson part, I don't know exactly. Like, yeah, I get some shady comments. I saw him over there. He ain't shit and this and that. What's up, Cosmic Girl? Yeah, you said thank God. Yeah, no. This is Catherine's. This is the burial over in this channel. Y'all can talk about that shit with Firegate. Okay, like take Firegate, take Catherine Pound. Y'all got some content for the next however many weeks, right? But anyway, let's keep going. He's a hypocrite. That's what I see. That's what I see quite a bit. Me and Sean Bradley in the beef sector. Me and Sean. Anyway, all right. Anyway, it's Cindy, but whatever. Anyway, so if she cares, she cares. Now the Jay Wilson thing, nobody will say, okay, so returning to this sector. I guess you can come to this sector and ask for whatever you want and you get it. ZX flipped the car. I don't know. He's got his own mods and shit going on over there. Jay Wilson did his thing, whatever. All right. So Lemon Court rumors. All right. So, okay. I'm going to try to break this down the best way I possibly can, because all the rumors kind of go into the evaluation of the 12-hour lives. Okay. And, a lot of people either wanted to say what their opinion was about the whole court situation, how he was behaving before court as of like months ago, all the way up to the present day. But now after court is over, you got your damn community service or whatever. You're going to pick up trash on this side of the highway. That's great. People think that he went into a certain lifestyle now. And pretty much just thought that was for court purposes. All right. So let me explain a little bit. Okay. So I used to do like 11, 12-hour lives years ago. Right. And it's literally always up to public scrutiny because they think, why the hell are you up at this hour? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Because I slept during the day, assholes. My damn show didn't start till like 8 at night. So if I'm up at 8 in the morning or whatever, that's my regular work hours. But anyway, people start looking at that crazy, right? Like, what is he doing to stay up? He said that he was going to be smoking weed. And if he smoked weed, that's supposed to chill you out, give you some munchies, make you sleepy. And you wouldn't be on YouTube all goddamn day doing that. Beef sector historian, crazy seeing so many so-called beef sector people over here when actual beef sector people live. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's real great. Beef sector historian. Do you understand when you say that do you understand you're here? Like, amazing to see so-called beef sector people. Do you understand this is content? So basically, like, if I don't like football, I can't go to a baseball game. You're here. You're literally here. That's ridiculous. But anyway, who cares? Beef sector historian, I will give you an opportunity to leave on your own. All right. Appreciate it. But anyway, let's see here, Molly. But anyway, okay. Let that get me off track. Let me get right back on track. All right. So the narrative is that Lemon has an on-site counselor, right? Now, why do people think that he has an on-site counselor? Because just about everybody on YouTube that didn't like him called the damn apartments, called the people down the road, called the college or whatever the hell, technical college, community college, I don't know, across the street, the neighbors, everything they could possibly do. And people pulled together that this particular complex in Sacramento has on-site counseling services. And they basically have pulled together that these on-site counseling services, it's not that I don't believe it either. If I say they pulled it together, I guess I'm a part of it in my own brain because it sounded good. But they have on-site counselors, right? So Lemon said that he had to go down to the office a couple times, right? So somebody called, he had to go down to the office. I think he had to go down to the office about the dog, which you can have dogs there, so nobody cared about that part. But then he went down to the office about like erratic behavior, right? Like the drunk Lemon, the yelling, the screaming, the that shit, right? So what people basically put together in their brains as rumors or whatever, including me, is that the on-site counselor basically gave an ultimatum to him and his mother, right? Not talking about anybody's family. It's just is what it is. He lives with his mom. Great. Don't care. But an ultimatum was given, allegedly an ultimatum was given that he can't drink, okay? Or they're going to be put out. So the on-site counselor people are like, well, alcohol doesn't stay in your system for long. Well, listen, when I've been on probation, alcohol stays in your system long enough for them to know that it's there. You know, they usually don't usually do breathalyzer at that point. They make you piss in a cup, take a blood sample so you can't get that out of your system long enough. So anyway, that basically was one of the rumors. Okay, as I said, the on-site counselor and then the off-site counselor and them popping random tests to see if he has alcohol in his system. All right, so why the hell does that matter? I believe if somebody listen through HIPAA or however it's set up, I'm assuming, okay, let's put assuming in bold, assuming that if the court, let me say this again, okay, if it's true based on how I explained it, the court would have to send some type of affidavit. I have no idea, but I would believe if the on-site counselor thing is true, that goes into HIPAA and that goes into client-patient confidentiality, right? So I would assume that's how people looped in the court, because then the court would have to request or send their whatever the hell, like their stipulations or whatever to the counseling service. Counseling service would have to answer back to the court, and now obviously they have to do something because they're liable. Like if something happens, if Lemon runs out in the middle of the road and gets hit by a car, and the court told the counselor that he can't drink, then obviously there's a liability situation there. Okay, so there's two things, and I'm going to present the two things to you, and we can make a freaking conclusion on it if you feel like it. Okay, so the number one thing would be it's really, really hard to change your brand, right? What did people say to Ness? Oh my God. Okay, she's not gonna cuss anybody out. She's not gonna be able to woo bang on panels. She's gonna bust out the Bible and be praying every 20 minutes or so on commercial breaks, this and that. Now, people basically said that because it's very, 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 very hard to change your brand. Okay. If Ness doesn't cuss somebody out, that's kind of like Pizarro talking about conspiracy theories. And hey, talk about conspiracy theories all you want, but I haven't seen any content over on that channel lately because, as I said, it's really, really hard to change your brand. Okay, so what do I mean by that? The one thing that let's see, the one thing that Sir King said that was sort of smart is he said that, over there, if he's branded to be like Drunk Lemon or whatever, people are going to get bored because they're waiting for the crash out. Okay. Now, do I believe that to some certain extent? Yes, I do. Absolutely. Because most of us have hate watchers. We look up here and we see this number, 188 people in here and only 25 people typing. We know who our core supporters are and we know who aren't based on us. So if the brand changed from Drunk Lemon to Content Creator Lemon, where we need that hot topics list back, sir. I know that, freaking what you said TRX used to write the lesson plan or the syllabus or the glossary or whatever the hell you want to call it to the night shows. I'm assuming he did the damn hot topics list. Can we please get it back? But anyway, so I think that the test of the numbers and whether it be the numbers, the cash outs, whatever, I don't watch people's pockets. I'm just speculating, based on a measurable result, who you were and who you became. Okay, so why the hell does that matter? That matters because here is the narrative around the court, the counselor, and all them. Now that the court is over, people think that he signed off or I don't know, gave an extra fingerprint or whatever the hell it was to be released from any of the stipulations that he had when he was on probation, which would allow him to drink. Okay. It would allow him to drink. So the reason why I'm saying that is because I've heard from, I just looked at my Instagram in the morning, or whatever, just Discord, blah, blah, blah. You know, when you're content creators, you get a bunch of crazy shit. You get clips, thank God, because I wasn't up for 12 hours. But, you know, hey, do you think Lemon is drinking? Now, like literally, and believe it or not, every one of these DMs or whatever came from men. I'm like, I'm scrolling. I'm like, what the? I'm like, hold on. I said, hold on. I said, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, these men want to gossip with me. Like, I don't give a shit if Lemon drinks a gallon of whiskey a day. Like, you scrolling. Did you hear Lemon last night? He sounded like he was really, really drunk. To be on a 12 hour, I guess he's back on them pills and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God. As I said, I'm not going to gossip with a bunch of dudes, but I will go ahead and talk about that for a second. Let me go through the comments real quick, and we'll knock this out even further. Let's go. Let's see. Lies, God damn it. Lies. Listen, I'm not lying. Well, I know you're not calling me a liar, but listen, I'm telling you how people broke it down. All right, hello, MV and RY. 3-day weekend. Appreciate you, Jennifer. Link. All right, I'll drop the link in a second. Here we go. Let me drop the link now. Hold on. No, the wait. I just saw that because I was trying to give the commentary because people get mad at me for being so behind on the comments. Let me put my earbud in real quick so I don't freaking echo. All right, there we go. You said, dang, Envy, what did I do? Little Mama Diabolical. What did Little Mama say? Maybe this is crazy work. Wait a minute. Hold on. What did Little Mama Obama say up there? Do I even want to see it? Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, here's the link, by the way, before I forget to drop the damn thing, because I'm not used to dropping the link. But there we go. Sagittarius Nation, what'd you say? Some things Jay Wilson is knowledgeable about and some things not so much. Yeah, I see you. Let's see here. He said, Lemon said, are you okay? You said, Lemon, please get up there. What are you guys? What's the emergency? What's the emergency? I'm just basically breaking down like what I've had to hear for months and months going into this crazy, where we're at right now. I'm a reporter. So anyway, the link is dropped. You guys told Lemon to get up here. There you go. And we call, he's calling me a liar. I don't think so, Molly, to be honest with you. How come you're always behind in the chat? I'm sorry, because I try to interact with the chat. But he didn't get a DUI. How would they know about a drinking problem? No, Dana. I'm not talking about that particular situation. I'm just talking about, there might have been, I have no idea. Like I'm literally telling you about messages I got. How would they know about the drinking? I don't know. Maybe there's like, didn't ZX call the police? So like obviously the police communicate with prosecutors for court. So maybe they got like a report, or they ran his background. I have no idea why they thought he was drinking. I don't even know if this shit is true. All I told you was the theories that people have based on the actions that they've seen Lemon take before court, during court, after court. It's very simple. You know what I'm saying? Like that's because here's the thing though, and let me explain something to you real quick. Dana, when you hit and run, you're not caught. So if you are drunk and you hit and run, that means you got away, right? It didn't say hit, ran, and caught, and I'm not disrespecting you, Dana, at all whatsoever. I'm just saying, like, it didn't say hit, run, and caught. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could be as drunk as I want to be as long as I get away. You know what I mean? Envy, how come you always behind? Oh, Jesus. You're the first person I've heard say that. Okay. What do you mean, Molly? What part of it? Lemon is recalling Reverend John Waller a liar. Not Reverend. The hit and run happened at the liquor store, according to the police report, and the surveillance cameras at the location of the accident. That's why he's fled the scene. Okay, so you guys are obviously talking about what you call it. fled the scene. Okay, okay, Jesus Christ. I would imagine it was the cameras. Okay, don't trust. Don't. Ooh, Don. Oh, Jesus Christ! I shouldn't even read your damn username. But let's hear what ZX has to say. Very, very rare experience. You know, I'm starting to get a little bit closer to maybe letting them up on more of a consistent basis. I have no idea. What's up, man?
Ain't nothing wrong with calling me ZX. I ain't got to be the bathroom guy. Okay, the bathroom guy. ZX is cool. It's cool.
Bathrobe. Okay.
Yeah, bathrobe guy. Yeah, ZX is all right.
Okay.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
All right. What's up, man?
Well, I just wanted to correct what you just stated about me calling the police on Lemon. I did call the police, but I only called for a welfare check of his mother. I made that call at the time where he was very disrespectful to his mother. Mm-hmm. And so we sent over a officer who was aware. I think at that time we still have the video of other people. Yeah, a lot of other people had made calls in concern of Lemon's mother. As far as the traffic incidents and all of that in court, I've never really pried into it. I could, but I haven't. So I just wanted to correct that narrative. Only time I ever called was out of concern for his mother based on the way he treated her.
Mm-hmm. Well, but if you got that was that would spark that. I mean, I know in court and probation officers and all that, they say, have you had any contact with police lately? Like whether you got a phone call or whatever, which would spark something for the court to say, what the hell, we need to look into this as well. But go ahead.
No, I totally agree. It's a very, very broad thing. When you talk about accidents, I really never caught any interest in all of that. I think the real thing about the accident, if we can refocus, the real issue with the car accident and so forth and so on is at that time, Lemon was professing to be a bachelor, live alone, and then the doxing happened and we find out that he doesn't live alone and that the car is not his car. So that's where all of that information about the accident erupted from, based on the lies that he was telling everybody. And then when the doxing happened, that's when the car accident was revealed and other information was revealed. So just, to put it all into perspective, it was based off of Lemon's lies that he was telling at that time. And the doxing.
Yeah, Dana, just real quick, because this has to do with what you're talking about. Dana, you said I was talking about you saying a counselor in the apartment's making him sign an agreement for drinking. What I'm saying about that is that the narrative is that he has an on-site counselor. The way that they would know that he's quote unquote drinking would be because people called the apartments. Like 3, 4, 5 people called the apartments, emailed the apartments, whatever, told them to pull camera, whatever the case may be. So I'm just going along with that. But go ahead, Zia.
No, living in low income housing, a counselor may be provided. That is not obscene. That the type of housing, it's not like a regular apartment complex. You know what I mean?
You have a social worker of some kind. That's right. We're pulling that from.
Right. It's subsidized housing. So it's not far-fetched to believe that a caseworker or a counselor might not be available to the residents, because we've seen some of the residents. And some of the residents definitely need to be monitored. Based on what we saw, some of the people were elderly in wheelchairs, may have had drink. You remember the video of him walking around? Yeah. So there may be a counselor now. Is there an active counselor dealing with him? I have no idea, but it's not far fetched.
I'm not saying it's fact. I'm just saying, like, in the course of the events, the big deal about quote unquote calling the apartments. Remember when they said he had to go there and speak with the people? Like they had to speak with the management, and then people put out the management's who they were and whatever, so you can cross reference. So that's where the counselor situation came from, like an ultimatum. If you F up again in the police call or whatever the case may be, we're going to have to look into, this housing situation, which obviously would force him to not drink. I'm just talking about the narrative.
No. I told, and all of that is potentially true. Just because of it being a subsidized housing complex, that may be true. Now we do know that the police, and I think even Lemon admitted that him and his mother, is what you're referencing, had to go to the office and explain the phone calls and so forth and so on. Now, any rental office is going to be concerned. They have to be. You're getting a number of phone calls daily about a resident, and then you're getting video clips and police coming to check on the welfare of the mother. Yeah, that's they got to be concerned. They would have to be. So that would take some explanation. You would have to go down to that office with the mother and the child to talk to the leasing agents, because they're going to want to know what's going on. Why are we getting this? Like, what's going on when we're closed? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, they might get, they're definitely going to be irritated by that. And it's all recorded. It's all recorded. I know they got clips and all that other stuff. And the reason why, and as I said, like, Molly, relax, it's not a narrative. I'm just saying that people are putting that together in chronological order. All these calls and having to go to the office. People do think that there's a counselor, so I'm not just making that up out of nowhere. And the ultimatum of get through court and we'll see where we're at. Like, that's typically what like a place would do, that, or a place would do. Let's see what happens in court and we'll go from there. Because all they care about, really, a place like that is the law and whoever their boss is over that property. So
and the safety of the other residents.
Right.
Yeah. So as far as his court date, I mean, anybody that really wants that information, you can pull it. It's not a secret. So we can listen to him tell us what happened and then go pull the file and say, oh, you lied. You know what I mean? By pulling it and reading it for yourself. So, I mean, sometimes you let people dig their own hole.
True. But I mean, my thing is as I said, I don't know. These are the state of events that I've heard for so long now. Like, literally from the point where the video came out. I think that all started when the video came out of the residents and things like that.
Right.
Because once you start, once other people start getting involved in videos and stuff like that, and they look like they're drinking and this and that, people start putting two and two together. They're like, okay, well, damn, it looks like these other residents are party at night, whatever. And then they're like, are you screaming in your car or in your place? And why would a neighbor that shares a wall put up with all that shit? But I mean,
well, even the video of audio coming to that site, that could be a concern, not just for Lemon, but for the other residents. And that's how they would look at it. It would be broader than just him. It's like, what are you inviting here and what are you doing? Is this gang activity? I mean, these people don't know you. They don't know nothing about you. And really don't care. But the only thing they do care about, I'm quite sure you can talk about this, is
liability.
Liability. Go ahead, man. See, when you on point, you on point. You're more rational sometimes than most people, and I can appreciate that. You can't be stupid all the time.
My thing is I know. Listen, they don't want to do any of that more. They don't want to do more paperwork. Like, that's definitely a liability situation.
It's a liability. That's the way they would look at it, as a liability.
And the problem is that person that becomes a liability, it doesn't even have to be that person that a resident complains about. A resident could say, I got punched in the back of the head and I don't know who it was. You know what I'm saying? And then then the office goes, down the line of, okay, we have a problem with this person, we don't have a problem about that person, so that's what could get him caught up in the rumor or whatnot. What's up, Malik?
What's going on, my guy? How you feel?
Not much, man. What's up?
No, I'm just sitting here enjoying the commentary about Lemon. Lemon gonna be all right.
You say he's going to be. I'm going to have to turn you up. Fine. What's going on with your mic here, buddy?
No, it's fine because I'm talking on the Bluetooth. Can you hear me?
Sort. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on the Bluetooth. I'm in the car shooting in the District of Columbia, and I happen to see you going live. I said, let me see what's going on over here.
Yeah, I mean, what? How much did you hear it from the beginning? All I'm saying, okay, you want to hear the Lemon part of it? I kind of went over that.
No, I just heard the part about how the old fart called the police. Damn, that's the snitch right there to me.
We know about the police calls and all that other stuff.
Let me ask a question. The true definition of a snitch are two individuals or multiple individuals that commit a crime, and one person tells on the other people that committed a crime. Now, if you're a real gangster, you would know that and shouldn't use it so loosely. I'm a grown man and I'm a civilian, and as a civilian, I can do what I want to do.
So hold on. Usually you talk about how much you was a stick-up kid and how you trying to beef. Now you claiming to be a civilian?
Well, let me explain it to you.
This shit right here, man.
Well, let me explain it to you.
Are you trolling me, Envy?
Malik,
are you trolling me with this nigga here, man?
This explanation. I'm hearing. I know the difference between civilians and all the other shit.
Well, let me say something in response. I'm blessed to have survived 2 gunshots. I'm blessed. I'm blessed not to be incarcerated. I'm blessed. And 30 years ago, the things that I did them, and I did them good. But at this stage of life, to try and still be a kid, I'm more dangerous today than I was then because I'm smarter. And if you haven't grown in 30 years, all you did was waste time. So that would be my response. I'm not trying to be a 30-year-old. I'm not trying to be 25 again. That's when I've done these things. I don't harp on it. I'm a grandfather and a father. I'm a man.
So, civilian, on your wall post a minute ago, you just told me come see you. So you grew up that fast? Oh, this is some bullshit, man. This is some bullshit.
Calm down. Let me explain that again. Let me explain it to you again.
Hey, man, you niggas in Philly, you a different type of nut ass nigga, yo. You gotta be kidding.
Okay.
But
You
you
want to
over
be
there
disrespectful.
you over there
You want to be
telling
disrespectful.
this woman
So
how
allow
you
me
slap
to
the
let
shit out of her,
you,
yo. And now you
allow
saying you a
me,
man, you different?
allow me to address you respectfully. I've disrespected you and your wife. And
Bitch,
all
and I
you
done been
do,
to Philly.
and
I've been
all
to
you
Philly.
do, let me
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
talking.
I'm
Let me
always
finish
in the street,
talking.
yo.
I don't want to
came up all
argue.
the time
I
in the
don't
street.
want to argue. I've
You ain't gotta come
disrespected.
to my
Malik,
house.
hold on. If you're gonna say something, I want to hear the response. Malik, one
Okay,
second.
Envy, you right. You got that. You got that.
Malik, I just want to
Yeah.
hear you said. I just
Envy, I
want to hear
said
what
you
he had
got
to
it. Yo,
say.
go. Let him
You
Oh,
talk.
said
okay.
civilian
Yeah.
and all this other stuff. I want to hear the explanation.
Let me say it to you clearly. I'm not interested in arguing with you on a panel and screaming back and forth. I've disrespected you and your wife, and you know where I'm at. So there's nothing left to talk about. If there is something that you would like to get off your chest, then do it. Don't talk about it. I'm beyond that. Now, that's where it's at. Like I said, I'm not 30 no more, and I'm a little bit more dangerous today than I was then. So don't you ever forget it. But if you want to talk on YouTube and, scream and holler and say this and say that, go ahead if it makes you feel better. But it don't do nothing for me, champ. Feel better. Just feel better. Just don't get in my way.
Malik, the civilian thing and all that. Do you know specifically why he said he's more dangerous?
Yeah, because he's working with the people. But again, Envy, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Nah.
That nigga called the police. Yeah, okay.
When you get to a certain Malik, the reason why I'm
okay,
asking you is because when you get to a
Envy,
certain age, you get more dangerous because you have more rights to defend yourself. But go ahead.
Okay, Envy.
And you know how to play the game, Envy. And you know how to play the game. You go to jail for being stupid. I ain't never been stupid.
Envy, clearly you trolling this guy. Because you know that this nigga is not the sharpest knife in the drawer. At all. This nigga two steps duller than a pear knife, yo. Come on, yo. He telling you flat out here, rat. He said it a million times. I went to the police station to make sure. Who the fuck keep going to the police station, yo? Cut it out, man.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Let me say.
Can I ask you a respectful question, Malik? You're talking about some things that happened 5 years ago, and you would make it. Excuse me. Allow me to retort. You're talking about a situation where someone came to my home, and I made sure that I was within my rights to kill him if I catch him right. And so for that, I made sure, and I spoke to the police, and they told me what to do, and I'm going to do it if a fool crack out a turn. Now, that was 5 years ago. As far as calling on Lemon to check on his mother, yeah, I did it, and I'll do it again. That don't make me soft, yo. That don't make me weak, yo. And Philly ain't Baltimore, player.
Here's what I'll never understand. I got you, Jay Dunn. Here's what I will never understand, to be honest with you, is I used to, in no disrespect, Malik, I do rock with you. But I've always called YouTube an insurance policy. And what I mean by that is if you talk a little too much about where you're going, how you're going to do it, what you're going to take, and this and that, over time, this becomes Exhibit A, Exhibit B. You've sat in the courtroom and watched people play music videos and Instagram, people talk about having bodies and this and that. I don't know. If I was about to do something, I probably wouldn't talk about it a whole lot here. What I mean by insurance,
that would be stupid.
What I mean by insurance policy is a lot of people. I'm not saying you, Malik, but a lot of people say, "Hey, remember, that show that I was on with Envy? He threatened me. Hey, remember this and that?" Like, and then it becomes a back and forth. I don't know.
Envy, let me ask you a question. Envy,
he done said me waiting on Glitterbus to get me banned off of YouTube, like he lied and said he was going to do. He is an delusional fool. Jesus.
Let me ask you a question. Envy.
Go ahead.
Envy, let me ask you a question. You're a homeowner, correct?
That's correct. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so am I. I don't run from home. I'll tell you in a heartbeat. You bring your ass around here, and I'm gonna do you dirty. That's it. I'm not dumb enough to meet anybody anywhere. Roll up on me. Pop up. But I'm not gonna meet you. But if you got it in you and you really, really want to be about something, then make it happen. But I'm not gonna give anybody any evidence because that would be premeditation. But if you make it happen spontaneous and you get burned for being stupid. You dig?
But what you guys are creating though, if you talk too much.
So
unfortunately, Malik, just tell me if you agree. Hold on, let me tell if you agree or disagree. Okay, go ahead, because ZX was talking to you. Go ahead.
The man just clearly told you, yo, he fucked with the peoples like that. So you think, Envy, I don't understand when he keeps saying come to his house? Come on, Envy. You think I'm that slow? You think
ain't nobody here but me? Ain't nobody here but me. Okay?
Once again, Envy,
they gonna come after the fact.
He said he's so grown. The nigga tell me meet him at the barbershop one live. What happened with the barbershop? See, Envy,
did you come?
I was there. I was in Philly.
Did you come to the barber shop?
I was smoking cigars in your town.
Okay.
I was in the
Malik, let me say this to you, Malik.
Listen. How about we do this?
We ain't doing nothing. You don't get it. We ain't doing nothing. You don't get it. All I'm saying to you is that I bet not listen to me, son. I bet not ever turn around and see you. I bet not ever listen to me, boy. I bet not ever turn around and see you. You heard me? I bet not ever see you nowhere around me. That's it. That's the deal.
Well, here's what I'm telling you, bitch nigga. I'm in Philly. Come outside.
Oh, I'm outside. I'm about to. Matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do for you, boy.
You know what I'm about to do?
No. I'm about to walk to the store. Now, are you going? Listen to me. Listen to me. Are you gonna pop up? I'm going. Listen to me. Follow me. Do whatever you feel. I just better not see you first, nigga. That much I can promise you. I'm not playing no YouTube with you, nigga.
You don't even scare yourself. What makes you think?
Okay. Malik, it's been a year and a half, nigga. You sucking your own dick, nigga. You sucking your own dick, nigga. That's what you're doing. You sucking your own dick.
ZX, I done cammed up in your town. Yo,
I don't give a fuck where you go. All I know is I did not ever see you nowhere near me. Do you understand this, boy?
So again.
Okay, you want to play YouTube games? I'm telling you straight up. You can go anywhere in this city you want to go. I bet not turn around, look up, look down, look around, and see your big, fat, funky ass nowhere near me. Or I'm going to burn you.
Well, meet me in the Richard Allen Projects. I'll be there about 7 o'clock. Meet me right there.
Okay. See, you always say the key catchphrase, meet me. That's murder one. Dickhead. Dickhead.
So, if I told you it's murder one, let's see who
I want you to do your job. Do your job. Pop up, nigga.
Yeah,
That's it.
All
you want to do is run your dick sucker.
I told you what it is.
No, I told you what it is.
Like I said, Envy. So you trying to justify that? What about the civilian thing, Envy? Because that's a civilian older.
No, I would never.
I wasn't example. I was wondering.
Listen, let me explain. Hold on, Malik. Let me help you out real quick about anywhere. Like, if you take one step towards doing what you're saying, you know it's conspiracy, right? Like, that's why people get you to say stuff on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
It's conspiracy to commit. If I say to ZX right now, hey, bruh, I know you live on Main Street and 3rd. I'm on my way. And let's say I drive my car. Technically, if he wants to, he could say that he's in fear for his life. Then it's conspiracy to commit.
Boom.
Boy, Envy, I see you giving out a lot of.
I know that. And well, at the same time, do I call the police? Do I call the police on somebody?
You're giving out a lot of wrong information.
Really,
you're giving out a lot of wrong
information. I have conspiracy to commit.
Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you, Malik. I really don't give a fuck about you. And if you what you think you are or portray yourself to be, say less, nigga. Get off my dick. Cause you on my dick like a bitch. That's what you are. Hitting links to talk to me. Put your work in, nigga. Put your work in, nigga.
If I took half of what you said, serious show,
listen to me, Malik. If I wanted you, I wouldn't say nothing, boy. And the last time you would see me would be the last time you took a breath. I wouldn't be talking to you if I was coming for you, bitch. You's a bitch. You's a bitch.
Don't talk.
You's a bitch.
Don't talk.
You wanna have a YouTube relationship just like a bitch. Always hit my link to come talk to me.
Don't talk, yo.
Okay, then say less, nigga.
Conversation, yo.
Okay, nigga, you come up here to talk to me, bitch.
I came to talk to Envy, whore. I don't talk to bitches. You's a bitch, nigga. I don't talk to bitch niggas.
Okay, then shut the fuck up.
Man, fuck you.
If you was up here, I wouldn't hit the link.
You crash. You run every time you see me, dog. You run.
No, it's YouTube, dickhead.
You know the shit you be saying is dumb as fuck.
Dickhead. If you want to see it, make it happen. And I'll change your fucking life, nigga.
I already told you I'll be there, yo. You ain't got to keep talking.
I don't give a fuck where you be at. You better not be nowhere around me, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay.
You think it's a fucking game? I don't give a fuck where you go. You better not be nowhere around me. I better not see your big, fat, funky ass nowhere, bitch, nigga. That's it. I ain't meeting you. I'm not arranging. I'm not doing none of that. Because I'm going to beat the case, motherfucker. Pop up, bitch. And shut the fuck up.
You don't even
just
shut
the fuck up. You talk too much. That lets me know you's a bitch because you talk too much.
Okay,
pussy.
If that's what you believe,
you got my address, motherfucker. 6921. 6921. I'm uptown, nigga. I'm uptown, motherfucker. Now, all you got to do is put your work in. Ain't nothing else to talk about. I ain't hiding, bitch.
Bitch, I ain't gotta hide. I'm always outside.
Then shut the fuck up.
Yeah, here we go. You can't even get a woman to your house. Why the fuck you think I'm coming to your house?
You acting like a hoe ass nigga. You can't get a woman to your house. Set your trolling, funky, fat ass down somewhere. I'll spit in your face, nigga.
You gonna keep your teeth in?
Oh, you want to be a comedian? Nigga, I want blood, motherfucker. I want blood, motherfucker. I'll take a pound of flesh out your big fat ass. Pop up, nigga.
Outside then. Come on outside,
Mr. Coleman. Come outside like a hoe ass nigga. A hoe ass nigga. You's a hoe. You's a Baltimore hoe.
You can't leave the porch. You can't leave the porch, bitch. You
You's a
can't leave
bitch.
the porch, bitch, nigga.
Oh, okay. Okay, come up on the porch then. You
Here
tough
we go.
cold motherfucker. Come up on the porch if that's what you think. Pop up on the porch. I'll
Boy,
lay
you
your
crashing
ass
out, man.
down.
You
No,
crashing
you's a
out.
hoe. You's a bitch. You worse than a female. There goes ZX. Let me go hit the link. You hoe ass nigga. You's a hoe.
Boy, you crashing out, man. You crashing out.
No. I'm tired of your bitch ass. You's a bitch.
Come outside then. Come on outside.
Come outside. Come outside. You in Baltimore? You in Philly? Just tell me. Hoe ass nigga.
I'm down
You
here
in
where your daughter
Baltimore.
live. I'm in the District of Columbia.
Oh, okay. Oh, you around there? Oh, you in the right spot now. Okay. Now you want to talk about my daughter? You's a hoe. You's a hoe ass nigga. You know right where the fuck I am. And for a year and a half, all you want to do is suck my dick virtually. You hoe ass nigga. Now shut the fuck up.
So I told you where I'm at. You coming outside?
I told you where I'm at. You's a hoe ass nigga.
Let me help you
You's a
out.
hoe. You's a hoe. You's a hoe ass nigga. Come on, fat boy.
Come on
Let's
outside,
see your
Mr.
big
Cannon. Come
titty.
on outside.
Let's see your big milky
Come on
chocolate
outside, Mr.
titty.
Cannon. Come on
Look at
outside.
you, you big fat pussy. Come
Come
do
on
that in
outside.
front of my door. Come do it in front of my door, hoe ass nigga. And I'll
Come on outside,
burn
Mr.
you.
Cannon.
Come
on
do it in
outside.
front of my door. You big mouth bitch ass nigga. Come do it in front of my door. See the Park Avenue, motherfucker.
You say you can come out with him. Come outside with it, yo. Come
You's
outside
a
with it.
hoe. You want my attention, nigga. What you want me to do? Fuck your wife? Is that what this
We
is
gonna
all
put my
about?
wife in it? Seriously, I didn't talk
I'm asking.
to your mother,
I'm
and your
asking you.
daughter was in my inbox. Cut it
You
out,
got a
yo.
crush. You got a crush on me for your wife, whole ass
So
nigga.
I like Maya. I like Maya because I hear Maya like bad
The
boys.
point is,
I hear she like bad boys. Matter of fact, she like bad
what
boys
the
so
fuck
much.
else I
Her
gotta say
baby
to your
father
whole
don't like
ass?
you, and he be
What the fuck
disrespecting her
else I
and you,
gotta say
nigga.
to you?
Yeah, I
What
said
else
it.
I gotta say to you, bitch ass nigga?
I told
Killer,
you what it is.
killer. What else I gotta say, bitch ass nigga?
You
You's
said
a
you gonna
bitch.
talk. You said you come outside. I told you I'm outside.
Okay. Oh,
Bring your gun outside, yo. Come on, yo.
No. Whole
Come on, so
ass
nigga, bring
nigga.
your gun out. You
You's a
can't bring it out.
YouTube hoe.
Shut the fuck
You's
up.
a whole ass nigga. That's all the fuck you are. Bye, bitch. I'm sorry about that, Envy. I was trying to have a respectful conversation, but I got super fans. Super fucking fans. There goes ZX. Let me go hit the link. You hoe ass nigga. You fake tough guy.
Jesus Christ. I'm glad y'all got that out though.
Yeah, let's get back on topic. I'm sorry.
Up, honey love? No, it's not your fault. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. No. I was gonna say concerning Catherine, I think that she just needs some help.
Right.
And concerning Lemon, I think he needs to grow the fuck up and be a goddamn man. I mean, the reality is that Catherine has been homeless for 10 fucking years, dog. She's 51.
Since 2016, I think.
2016. That is the first time that she went to the church to ask for money and for them to buy her a house. That is delusional. She was 41 years old 10 years ago.
So let me ask you this. So most people in the chat thought I was crazy for saying that she should take the Boston offer from Cindy, which is
somebody offered to help her.
Yeah, well, they offered her housing in Boston until she gets her shit together. And I was like, and everybody's like, oh my God, I remember when Dovey moved and this and that. And here's what I said to the people. I was like, listen, hey, if you think something is a bad idea, it's better than where she's at right now. People don't like that idea. I know a lady definitely came out here who has the means to do so and offered her a place to stay. I'd be gone right then. Pew. Am I taking the train, the bus, a plane?
I mean, you know what? You know what I think? I think she has a fixation on that church. That church is a beautiful church.
Right.
And like I said, they seat 5,000 people on Sunday and events. And I think that subconsciously, she's raised herself to a position that's not recognized by the church. In other words, it's me, and y'all should do this.
I'm saying she has a bad okay, this is the main reason why I say Boston. I don't give a damn if it's Africa. You know, the reason why I say that is she has a bad resume in Philly. When I'm saying she can't move around like that, the next church she goes to, somebody's going to know somebody. Oh yeah, that was that lady that couldn't sit down and got put out of the picnic too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
did you watch Diva's show? Did you watch the Diva show?
Phone call? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Diva got her to reveal that the reason she was kicked out of the church is because it was said that she made a threat to the senior pastor's secretary, and you know, who canceled and all of that. That's a reason to get
show or something. She met with 3 people.
Right.
At the picnic. I can't see the pastor just walk around the picnic saying hello. But anyway, and I know there's a process to actually talk to the damn pastor. You don't just walk in
it's a process. That is a huge church. They have multiple ministers under the senior pastor. He would be like a corporate CEO at that church.
Mm-hmm.
You don't just get to talk to him. You got to go through a number of people, depending on what your request is, or your proposal, or your need, or whatever. You got to go through a layer of people to get to him, because they're not going to bring him no stupid stuff. And
your legacy helps quite a bit as well. Go ahead.
Right. No, my concern is that people don't understand the value of that church. And so I wanted to stick on the talking point that church was established in 1876. It was one of the first Black churches in America. And so it's been around for centuries. And they have a protocol for dealing with these type of things. Now, when I spoke to whom I spoke to, they are aware. But you know what they say? I ain't even going to dignify it with a response. They don't owe her a response, or anybody, me, you, anybody else. What I asked them for,
their response. And I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm following what you're saying. Their response would actually muddy up their policy, because if they tell you what they're going to do, we're going to send, we're going to have security at the front, we're also going to have them in the back door. They're not going to openly give you that information, because that's an obstruction. But go ahead.
No, they wouldn't. What's up,
Kwani?
I think one thing that that totally dissects her argument about the housing component. Nobody gets in Philadelphia. I don't know about Baltimore. I don't know about Ohio, but in the city of Philadelphia, you have to go through the city, because the city pays the shelters. So you have to go through, and then the case management for the city designates which facility you would go to based on your particular circumstance. If you had drug addiction, they would send you to another one. If you had mental issues, they would send you to another one where you could get the type of care that you need. Now, Catherine also revealed on Diva's show that she was kicked out in 2016 for non-compliance, and that is what I was told before Catherine.
Founded in, wow, that's even later, 1794 by Richard Allen.
What's that? Yeah.
So Connie said it was founded in 1794 by Richard Allen, which more
Richard Allen. Let me establish what she's saying. Richard Allen is older than Enon. That's what she's showing. Richard Allen is another minister, and they named a projects here in Philadelphia after him. So she's actually right. No debate in that. When I stated that Enon is one of the first African American Baptist churches, I did not say the first, Kwani. Just for clarity, Kwani, I said one of. So it has a rich history. And anybody can Google anything I'm saying. So they, in other words, with Catherine, they've dealt with people like her before.
Of course, all churches do. I mean,
right.
Unfortunately, people think that the church is a charity.
Right.
And do they do charitable work? Absolutely.
Oh yes.
It's not like they're standing on the front porch saying how much money does everybody want.
Right. So
that's why I recommended that step number one would be, for me personally, like if I did the Boston thing, I would probably look up volunteering, so you can start networking with people who do have grants, who can actually help you.
Listen, the star of the show is in your chat. I'm looking at my TV, and she's here. And I'll drop down, and if she would like to come up, and you can have a conversation with her.
Right, sure.
I think some key points would be in the last 10 years, Catherine. What has changed in your life in 10 years? If we started 2016 to 2026, ain't nothing changed. You're still homeless. You're still unemployed. And I think you need to do some self-evaluation instead of pointing the finger at everybody. Do you know, Envy, that she said that the Reverend sent me and Cruza to go after her, which signifies delusion. I support that church because it does great work in this city. And I have been privileged enough to do business and work with them. That is why I stand up for them. And I haven't lied on Catherine. So I'll drop down. I appreciate your courtesy. I truly do. All right. Yeah, you can, I guess, drop me down, and so we don't mess up your link.
All right.
But thank you. And my apologies for my super fans coming up and disrupting your show. I don't know. I'm thinking about, sending out gift bags or something. I don't know what they want, but that's where we at with it. Thanks again, bro.
All right, man. I'll holler at you.
Right on.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Is that big dummy? Hey, big dummy!
A real star is here. Step aside.
Is that big dummy?
What's up,
hey, big dummy?
Step
big
aside.
Dummy.
Step aside, bitch. You're not gonna talk about Catherine, bitch.
Okay. Hey, big dummy. How are you?
I know. You're happy. I'm in your presence.
MV.
You're in my presence.
I
mean, Catherine.
Catherine was goody.
Big dummy, you have a good day, okay?
Bye, bitch.
And tell your mother that, nigga.
Yeah, I will. I'll make sure I tell her.
No, I know you will. That's why I sent the cops over there to check on her.
Yeah. The cops never came to my mama's house. Never.
You big dummy. She was at work, working 10, 12 hours while you at home sleeping.
Bye. Make your exit. Make your exit.
That's what you are.
Goodbye.
Let me get on you real quick, you big lazy bastard.
MB,
you ain't
drop this clown. Drop glitter. We got bigger fish to fry.
Mr. Cannon, you big bum. You ain't nothing but a
glitter.
Bum. Glitter. A bum.
Goodbye.
A bum.
Goodbye.
You damn near 40 years old.
Can I be a bum in peace?
You're a bum. No.
Let me be a bum in peace.
Lord.
Yeah, you're a bum. You're a big bum
Yeah.
that
Big
lives
bro,
life
big
off
bro.
of his
Shut
mother.
the fuck up.
Put you up in the woman's place.
Yeah, you
Okay,
big
so
bum. That's all you
I
are,
am
big
I
dummy.
always
the
do that. You're
You
good.
big dumb bastard.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
trifling
So
Are
man.
you
Envy, the
I
reason why,
am.
comfortable,
You
Cruza?
are. You are
so Envy,
trifling. You are
I
sad.
am. I am. I
so
am.
Yes, Catherine.
Envy, the reason why I can't Envy, the reason why I came up here is because I want
Catherine, you
to
not
say
saying
this
hi to
really
me?
loud.
Shut up,
No,
big
I'm
dummy.
sorry, Lemon. Listen,
Oh, okay.
first of all, thank you, Lemon. I was getting ready to say to Envy,
Yes,
ZX has
Catherine.
never met me outside of YouTube. See, I want that to be known for a specific reason.
Mm-hmm.
Is known for a specific reason because although I live and reside and have always resided in Philadelphia, ZX is
Mm-hmm.
not one of my friends. He does not know me. So when he's talking about this church, he does not know my relationship with this church. So he doesn't see. Here's the whole thing. ZX likes to create chaos so that he has content. I don't really know if y'all understand the pattern of
Let's go,
behavior.
Catherine.
And he
Shut up,
exemplifies
big
that to
dummy. She's
y'all.
talking.
You
Suck a
here's
dick,
the thing. If
bitch.
if y'all if y'all were able to understand why I came up here and I was in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I dropped in first. I dropped in first without even typing in the chat because ZX, see, he doesn't know anything about what's going on. So the reason why I came to spend my own name, and I thank Lemon for what he just said, is because ZX, you have a pattern with women. You hate women, so I don't even know why you
Why are
talk
you still
down
homeless after
to
10
women.
years? Why
Curse
are
them out.
you
You call them
still
hookers. You
homeless
curse them out.
after 10 years?
You
Why are
excuse
you
me.
still
Excuse me.
homeless
Z
after 10
Envy, can
years?
you mute him for a minute?
No, I'm
That's
answering
right.
a question and I'll be
Get
Wait,
this
quiet.
you,
big
hold on,
glittery
hold
Hey,
on, hold
bitch
on,
off
hold
the
on.
ZX.
panel.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Let's
Envy.
yeah,
He
Catherine, go
literally
ahead.
was leaving right now. When I came up, he was leaving. Get the
Shut up,
fuck off the
big
Yeah,
platform
dummy.
he
right now,
was
bitch.
leaving.
Shut up,
This
so
big
is
dummy.
crazy.
Bye.
excuse me, Envy, it's me, Miss Catherine. Hold on a second.
Fix his mic,
So
Envy. Fix Malik
I
okay,
mic.
am
hold on.
fixing this. I always know to fix Malik's mic. Trust me.
I want to know, Mister 1.5
He
million,
always.
why you
I
not
He
gonna
asked a
help Miss
just
pertinent
keep.
Catherine?
question. You big dummies. I asked a pertinent question, which is, why are you still homeless after 10 years?
Catherine, I got your back. You're good.
So I asked you, no, I asked you, why aren't you going to help Miss Catherine if you have
I
all these
will help
I
her.
asked
resources?
Envy.
Would you like
Wait,
to
wait,
hear
wait,
me
wait, wait,
help her?
Malik.
Would you like to hear me help her? I will help her. Catherine, I
No, can
need
you just
you
mute his
to
mic?
go
Can you just mute his
downtown
mic?
to the
ZX,
shelter
can you just
system.
mute his mic? I don't want to hear
That is
anything that
the
ZX has to
process
say. Can
for
you
Of
just
course.
helping
mute
Go
his
ahead.
mic or
homeless
put him in the
people
He's
back?
gonna.
here in
Can you just
You
mute
Philadelphia.
got
his
to
mic or
turn him
put him in the
down,
back?
man. Hold on, because I got to hear what Catherine. Go ahead, Catherine. So
Okay,
you
so the
said,
issue
Catherine, you did
is
say that you
I'm
came up
not
because you. Okay, go ahead.
right. So what I'm going to explain, and I've said this like 25 times. I've not been homeless for 10 years. There would have to be somebody y'all need to clean out your ears. I'm not saying you got wax them. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when I tell y'all the truth, you twist my own life stories, and then when I go on my page and I start telling y'all how the facts, proofs, and receipts are, y'all act like y'all don't understand what I'm saying. So I'm gonna say it one more time.
Oh
I
God.
was living with my mother for the last three. See how people can tell a lie? I didn't say I
Go
was
ahead,
homeless for
Catherine.
10 years. See, you listen, this is why I don't, huh?
You said you were living with your mother for.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
3 years. Okay,
Okay.
right. So I was, yeah, I
People
can
are
hear
starting
you.
off. Just so
Stop.
you know, I mean, you've heard it 100,000 times. People are starting off with the 2016 date.
Listen, we are not going back to 2016 for the 10th time. I don't know why I got to keep saying the same thing over and over again. The reason why I'm not going to post my membership where I just joined the church in May on my page is because some people real names are on that membership. When I actually just joined in May, the deacon's name and the congregational caregiver's name is on that. So the reason why I have not posted it, I have to find a way to write it out, but I can actually prove that I just joined their church in May. So we're not going back to 2016, because for me to go back to 2016 and I'm dealing with people that don't understand the timeline, I ain't gonna do that. See, because I've tried to explain it, people be understanding like they don't understand, like chaos
Envy,
demon
can
over
I
here
ask a
this morning.
question? To you, Envy, can I ask a question?
No,
Envy,
you can't. Shut the fuck up and let her talk.
shut up, big
Shut the
dummy.
fuck up
You're
and
Hold
let
on,
her
hold on,
you
talk.
hold on.
You talk too much, bitch.
Catherine should have
this
stopped
Shut
ain't
the
your
playing.
fuck
show.
up.
I'm
Shut the
talking to
fuck up.
Envy.
I
I'm
don't give a
talking
fuck,
Hold
to
on.
bitch.
I'm
Envy.
gonna
This
hear
ain't
her.
your
Hold
show.
Let
on.
her talk.
I'm gonna say. Hold on a second. One
Yeah,
thing. Go ahead, DX, and then we're
Can I
thank
quiet
you.
for
talk? Can I
Catherine.
ask you a
Then we're
question?
quiet for Catherine.
This
Go
ain't your
ahead.
show,
Shut
Lemon.
up,
Be
bitch.
quiet,
I
Shut the
don't care
big
fuck
about
up.
none
dummy.
of
Shut up,
that.
bitch. Shut
I
up,
don't care
bitch.
about none of. Hold on, Lemon. 1 second, so that Catherine can talk. Go ahead. Ask
Thank
your
you. Thank
question.
you. Uh, would you
You're not
agree?
Catherine.
He said I could ask him a question, big dummy. Be
Ye-
quiet.
Yes, we're gonna ask this because please give
I'm
Catherine
asking
the
NV
respect
a
Amy, you
question.
better stop.
to
You better
just
stop.
finish.
Stop riding that dick, bitch.
Wow. On your channel.
What? I missed that.
Wow.
What happened?
He
You're
said
cutting
stop
you.
right.
I said stop riding that dick. You gonna let him ask a question, and Catherine's still talking right now. She didn't even
I'm
finish what the fuck
talking
she was
to
saying. Cause
NV.
Bitter
Stop
wanna
riding
talk.
that dick.
Cause Bitter
NV,
wanna
be
Catherine,
talk.
quiet,
He
big
better
dummy.
shut his old ass.
ask me a
Oh
He
goddamn
my
sound
god.
he
Oh
can't
my
question.
god.
carry
One.
himself
I'm
like a
leaving. Goodbye.
man.
Goodbye. I'm
He's
leaving. Y'all
acting
got
like
this.
Peter.
Catherine.
He's
Bye.
acting
Nobody's
like Peter,
interrupted
little girl.
Catherine.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, big dummy. Thank you. Now, Envy, the question I was gonna say, which Lemon does fall under, even when you live with your parents, you're still technically homeless because you're not in
But I
your
didn't. But see,
own.
here's the whole
I'm
right. But you
talking
don't
to
need to. I don't
NV.
need you to ask
I'm
me
talking
questions
to
about anything.
NV. I'm talking
I don't
to
even know why you're
NV.
up here. I don't even know why
NV.
you're up here.
If
You have
if
nothing to
an
add.
Say
adult
that
I agree
man
with
again.
or
Lemon.
woman
Catherine's
is
got, and I'm gonna have to
right,
drop you
let me
down. I
just
want to
get
hear
it
what
out
the
and
hell
I'll be
she's going
quiet.
on.
I'll
Go
respect your
ahead.
panel. I respect your panel. Now, my question to NV, you can disagree or agree. If you are an adult man or woman over a particular age and you still live with your parents, children, you are not in your own home, you're still homeless. Would you
All
agree?
And
right,
what's your
GA.
point? What's your point?
I'm
So
talking
you're
to
not adding
NV.
anything to the. See, you
Oh
came up here
God.
before I got here. I don't need you to add anything to the conversation because you don't know anything about my situation. So you're
I
here now,
just asked
and
Envy a
right,
question,
whatever.
and it hurts. It hurts because it's the truth. It
No,
hurts.
your presence hurts. If you really want me to be
It
honest,
hurts.
I'm gonna tell you your presence hurts. I'm gonna get ready to tell you why your presence
Lady
hurts
Snow.
because you talk to
Yeah, you
women
really.
in the most disrespectful way.
Oh,
Hold on,
it's
Miss
not about
Catherine.
that.
Miss Catherine. I just want to say something real quick. I wanted to answer. I'm sorry. What's up with you, Envy? What's up, everybody on the panel?
What's up?
Okay, so I just wanted to say if I wanted to answer ZX's answer. I heard he lived with his mama too, so that means he homeless. I'll
No,
drop him. I'm
actually,
just saying.
okay,
They say
thank
you
you.
live with your
Thank
mama
you.
too, so that means you
No,
homeless.
no, thank you. Thank you.
Let's say
But
you probably homeless too.
actually, let me
All right,
answer
I'm
you.
out. All
Let
right.
me answer you. I know, shoot your shot and run, but actually, I live in my own home, Snoop. Okay? And I owe about
Do you have
50,
water?
57,
Is the utilities on?
$57,000
Oh, so you talking about that house that you stole from?
left.
Stop talking
And
about
since
that
you
house
asked
because
the
you stole that house
question,
from that lady.
I own
See,
my
listen,
own
Envy. Listen,
home.
Envy.
You're still homeless
Envy,
10 years later.
Envy. Can you
ZX,
hear
let
me,
me ask
Envy?
her some questions that people haven't
I'll
asked
be
her.
quiet. I'll be
Catherine.
quiet. Go ahead.
All
Wait,
right.
wait,
Go
wait.
ahead, sure.
I'm
Wait a
gonna
minute,
drop.
Envy. I have to say something. Wait a minute.
Yes,
I have to.
Catherine.
You can drop them.
No, I'm not
So you
dropping you.
drop
Go
them.
ahead.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
The issue
All right,
is,
drop.
listen, that's about your home ownership, your water. I have always never. You just did to me, ZX, because you were given the chance to say something about Catherine. You don't say nothing. I'm
We got to get your phone
Still in
together,
that lady's
Catherine.
house. Wait a minute. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah. Yeah. Stay right where you're at.
Okay. Uh. Okay. So when people started saying you stole that lady's house and on you, but see how you just did that to me. See, I thought we supposed to treat people like we want to be treated. See, Z people, I'm right here in the city with you. I didn't go in on you when they said you stole that lady's house up there in uptown. I ain't calling the town. When they said that you ain't had no running water, I didn't go in on you. So I don't know why you just did that to me, talking about I'm homeless. See, because what I could have said was they already said that you stole it on the panel in judgment of me. Where do they do that at? I didn't do that to you. That was other content creators that made you their content. So I don't know why you hit a panel talking about I'm homeless when it's already been said that you stole that lady's house. It's already been said that you didn't have running water. I never hit a panel and talked about nothing about what was going on in your personal life until you just did it to me. So because you did it to me and you want to open up a can of worms, baby, we could open them up. Ain't nobody in Philadelphia accused me of stealing no house. And ain't nobody in Philadelphia accused me of not having running water. So yeah. So
And
see, I'm gonna give you
if
back the energy because
anybody,
ZX, I
thank
don't do
you,
stuff like that.
Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. If you believe it's possible to steal a house, like pick it up, put it in your pocket without going through realtors and attorneys, then go ahead and call the cops. Other than that, I really don't care
See,
what you think. I really don't care what you think. Call the police. Report
ZX,
it.
you was you
Whatever.
listen. You're a thief. You stole that lady's house. I tried to be
Okay.
quiet.
Call the cops. Call the cops.
Right,
Do
you're a
whatever
thief.
you
So
think you
in
need
other
to do.
words, wait a minute, envy.
Okay. You see how it
I
kills
only
I
that?
wanted to go through
right, but
my
see,
game
envy.
plan.
No,
You
listen,
guys
I didn't
going
come up
back
here
and
to
forth
argue
is
with
crazy to me.
ZX. No. Listen, I didn't come up here to argue with ZX. What I came up here to say to him was, you jumped on a hate bandwagon
Hmm.
when people were doing that to you. I actually been trying to stop that, but when it was your turn, pay attention, ZX. When it was your turn, you jumped on a bandwagon. But when it was my turn, I said, give them the benefit of the doubt. See how that works? I
I
gave
stand
you the
in the
benefit of
pain.
the doubt when they
No. I stand in the pain. Call the
no,
cops.
you're a
If you
thief.
believe, listen to me, Catherine. If you
You're a
believe
thief.
I
You sold that lady's
stole the
house. You
house,
don't have
then
running
I want
water.
you to
So yeah, next.
report it. Report it. Please do that. That's
Man,
what you do.
bye.
Other
Bye.
than that,
Can you
I
please hop
really
down
don't
off the
care
panel?
what you think. I
Right. So
truly
why are
don't.
you
You
here?
sound
You're a
stupid.
clout chaser. You done clout
No,
chased
because
everybody. Why
you
are you
can't.
here?
Oh, you're the cloud. You're the
Why
clout.
are
Are
you
you the
here?
clout? Are
No.
you the
Why
clout?
are you on Envy's panel?
Are you the clout? Are you
You
the
just
Z
clout?
want this
ZX, you were
Envy.
gonna drop down. Let me talk to Cat. I know Catherine. I've talked to ZX. I've talked to Malik.
I'll drop
It's
down.
time to tell you.
I'll
All
drop
right,
down. I'll drop
I'll
down,
drop
and I
you so you
appreciate
don't
your
mess
counter.
this
I'll
phone
drop
up.
you,
All right, man.
but you're still homeless.
All right. Well, that was long enough. I had to do that in the middle of the sentence. But go ahead, Catherine.
Okay, so what I was saying to you,
And you're
what I was
tripping, Lemon. But anyway, go ahead,
My
Catherine.
bad, Envy. I apologize to you. I was out of line. I apologize.
Yeah, we don't have to do all that. I don't do
I
that to
know.
you.
I'm
But
sorry.
okay.
My bad.
All right. All
I
right.
owe you that.
Okay.
I'm on
Let's.
mute.
Yeah. Catherine, go ahead.
okay, so right, the issue that I had was I keep telling the truth. The reason why I can't release the membership card or whatever it is that people would like to see the people's real
Catherine, you
I
asked me
want.
about a receipt.
Yeah, that's the receipt.
And
That's
sometimes
the
your
receipt
phone
I'm
is
talking.
cutting down. I'm trying to grab it. What receipt are you
Okay,
talking about, Catherine?
I'm talking about the receipt from when I church this year in
Hmm.
May. I'm talking about this year. I don't understand the confusion
Right.
because see what happens is when I actually told this whole story last night over on
Hmm.
Divas, after
Right.
today there should be no more questions because I told the whole story.
Oh, I
You
don't
know,
have
people
any
keep saying
questions
I
for
have the
you after this.
timeline. Right. I have the events of my life twisted this real quick. I ain't never used no alcohol. I don't
See,
smoke.
yeah. Catherine, here's what I want to set the table for since you're up here.
Can
Okay,
you hear?
me, I mean, you cut out sometimes, but if you can hear me, cool. My thing is don't bring me a problem without a solution. So I was asking about the Boston thing. I was asking about the grants thing and volunteering. I don't give a shit about 1962 or none of that.
So Boston thing was the Cindy Beliziar
Cindy, yeah, Cindy,
issue.
the
Do you know who
SB.
Cindy Beliziar is?
Yes, I know who
Okay.
Yes.
Cindy is.
She sent me money yesterday, and I'm not going to say who it was, but everybody who know around here called Cash App and had my Cash App suspended. See, it only takes one person. My
It's
Cash App
suspended.
was reported for fraud. It's this, yep. So now what I'm doing,
Oh,
listen. We're not going to focus on what happened. What I am
go
going to
ahead.
do is set up another type of payment, right?
Hmm.
And what I'm going to do
PayPal
is
or
make sure
something.
that the person, right? But what I'm going to do is make sure that that person doesn't have access to that information.
The person that reported,
Because
how'd you know who reported you? You got it back?
because it was somebody that was in Pizarro's chat hating on me
Okay.
and then came over to the Miss O's hating on they got a
Is she
doghouse.
is she breaking up or is that me?
Yeah, she's right. No, it's her.
Wait a minute,
So,
wait a minute,
Catherine,
can you hear me? Can you hear me, Envy?
yeah, for the most part. Sometimes you break up, but I can hear most of what you're saying. What I caught was that, your Cash App got reported. I mean, you're right. It only takes one person. But
Right. It got
what are you
suspended
going to
for
do? You said
fraud.
that you're going to for fraud. Okay, so you said you're going to put a
Right.
different payment method together, like PayPal or whatever the
Right.
hell.
No, no,
Okay.
no. Hold
Right.
on. Let
So
me
all
say
the
one thing.
other
Let me say one
methods
thing. I
that
don't mean to cut you off, Captain. That's not fraud. You need to fight that. That's money that's rightfully yours. No, get in contact with Cash
Mm,
App and dispute
I
that.
did
It's not
already.
fraud.
I right. Listen to
And
me,
what they
Lemon. I
say.
did already. What
yeah,
they
what they
said
say.
is it was being investigated. It wasn't being investigated for fraud. Somebody reported my Cash App for there's a difference. Not the $11 from Cindy. They're saying
No, I mean the
is
person that you're
not
talking
use
about
them
is this
anymore.
person.
They done.
Right, I know. She's admitting to it. I just put it on the screen. You cut out.
Right. See, but yeah, Jay done. Listen, when I have been calling her a sociopath for
What?
years, and you
Her
all,
phone is awful.
Huh?
she just did it
Catherine,
to
have
y'all
you
yesterday. All casting fraudulent.
gonna
You gonna let
blast
me
you?
over? What? You don't want to let me over because what, bitch? You're pissed, bitch. You raggedy ass stupid bitch.
You're driving.
I'm sorry.
Ooh. Well, what's up, Malik? Catherine, your phone was doing some, it was getting jiggy with it. So you can come back up whenever you get ready to. Oh, Jesus Christ.
But what I was trying to
So
say, with her cash app being reported for fraud, I think she can dispute it
she
and
can.
and let them know like, hey, I'm not. This ain't fraud. This is like my I got support. Like, well, you don't say it like
Hmm.
that, but you know what I'm saying. But I feel like that's a lot of money there.
It is.
So just to walk away and say, I'll just get something else. No, that's money right
Mm-mm.
there. You didn't do nothing wrong. Fight that. Now she was
No,
saying
she
something
shouldn't
about
just
it
walk
getting
away from it.
investigated. Um, I don't know. Her phone was breaking up,
That's a
so I didn't
lot.
hear everything. That's crazy. Because I remember when Cindy hit my platform yesterday, and Cindy, I've
Hmm.
been knowing her since the pandemic. When I
Right.
first came to the B sector, she was like, "Women, I'm trying to send her money, but it's telling me I can't. And so I tried to send her $1 just to see, what was
Exactly.
going on, and I couldn't send her no money. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So
You talking about
they
to Cindy, or you talking about to Catherine?
to Catherine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because Sydney hit my link to tell me that she tried to send Catherine money, but she wasn't able to because her cash app it said something. So a lot of people was telling me when I was live yesterday that when you receive too much money in one day, like it'll just stop it. So I'm like, oh, maybe she reached her limit or something. I don't know. I ain't never run into that issue.
What the hell, Molly? You said Envy. She said something different at YTC that has nothing to do with Cindy.
What?
What's up,
See,
Wiley? What's up, Wiley?
what up, Wiley? Hold on, I'm at Popeyes. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
So, Molly, or what you saying right here? Did say something different on YTCs has nothing to do with Cindy. So, are you saying that Cindy did not go up on Lemon's link to say that she can't get the money over to Catherine? Like that?
That
That's the only way that would change.
Yeah, Cindy was definitely there. She was there multiple times. Like I even when I woke up today and I checked my Cash App, Cindy even sent me a Cash App.
Hi, Envy.
What's up, Jay Don?
Hold on,
Hi,
y'all. 1 second. I'm at Popeyes. Hold on.
I heard Catherine hemming and hawing up here, but she left, so I came up here.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
welcome in.
Catherine.
Thank you. Let me go on mute. I'm sorry.
Pretty much. You know what she said. Now, I did see you say something about you're going to report it.
Hmm.
So I don't know. You heard what she said, and you hit the panel. So I was like, okay, damn.
Yeah,
Um,
I told her yesterday, and she better make sure she file those donations on her taxes too.
oh Lord. So, so did you send her money
When
and
you run,
report it, or you just
no,
go ahead?
I didn't even go. I didn't even go mess with the Cash App, but I guess it was just me typing it up in the chat that was enough for people to do something, cause I ain't go bother it. I just typed it.
I saw you type
But
it. I
yeah,
you
all
put
I did
you
was
put
type it.
$20. You put $20 on it. I had the unfortunate pleasure of seeing it.
Hmm. Yeah, but I know how the beef sector operate. All I had to do was type it up in a chat, and then I knew that other people was gonna do it. Because Catherine done been over here
Right.
disrespecting a lot of motherfucking people.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Mm.
that.
I don't know the history.
Catherine,
Like Catherine's never disrespected me. I can only speak on that.
Catherine disrespected me about 2 months ago. Because I guess at that time she was homeless, which I wish that she wouldn't have been homeless trying to disrespect people. I wish I would have known it 2 months ago. But she was over here bragging about her being a moderator for St. James and King Jobs and stuff, and talking
Hmm.
about how many subscribers they got versus how many subscribers I got on my channel. And then had the nerve to ask me what I done in the last 19 years of my life that I didn't get all of the subscribers like what they got. And I
Mm.
politely show her these degrees that I earned in the 19 years and the career that I've built in the last 19 years. Meanwhile, she over there motherfucking homeless, but had the nerve to say something to me. And I told her she need to go live with them now. I know they got extra room.
Hmm. Catherine, the one thing, if you can hear, let me know, who on the panel. The main thing I wanted to ask you is how I laid it out. The Boston move and then the volunteerism, finding the grants. That's what I definitely wanted to
So
ask.
the
You're
Boston
willing to
move,
do some of
Envy,
those things.
Cindy
Yeah,
hit
go
my
ahead.
link last night, and
Right.
she wanted her to. She said she'll take care of Catherine and go to Boston. I just think
Right.
Boston is such a different change up, and just to relocate
Yeah.
like that, it'd be, it sounds good with somebody give you that offer, but that's not how life works. So, I don't think that's a good idea.
A lot of
I,
people know, a lot of people in the chat said that's horrible. They don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, you don't just relocate like that because a person's like, hey, I'll you can, it's not gonna end well. They don't know each other; they're strangers, and just to
Uh,
relocate like that, would be, I wouldn't, Catherine, mm-mm. If
but
And
anything,
that
what
was
I said
another
last
thing.
night.
That was another thing too that she said 2 months ago when she first had words at me. Cause she had another to say, well, I can go in the next room and talk to my mother. And I'm thinking to myself, bitch, your mama was evicting you, you stupid hoe. See how people lie? 2 months ago when she was bragging about being able to talk to her mama, but meanwhile her mama was putting her the fuck out with a restraining order. Make it make sense.
My God. Based on the situation, if that was the situation I was in, I wouldn't give a damn where I went. But
Well,
I
and
understand.
I told
Most people
everybody,
don't agree. Most people don't want her to go any goddamn where. Trust me, I'm just speaking.
and I was actually telling everybody that the only true victim that I see in this is her mama, who is up in her 90s, having to deal with an adult that's up in their motherfucking 50s, like Catherine. If anybody need to be donating to anybody, donate to that old lady for all
A
this
lot of
hardship
people
and
say
time.
this. A lot of people are saying the Dovey just read my book. Molly, I have a great place to stay in. I promise. My life is not bad.
You know what was so crazy? When I remember one night, it was a dark, stormy night on my platform, and Glitter was trying to courtside Catherine because he, realized he was like, "Hey, mama, you live in my city. Where you live?" And they was like, "Oh, I live." Da, da, da. He was like, "That ain't too far from me." He was trying to, hook up with Catherine. So maybe he should take her in for a few months.
He should, because
Jesus Christ.
remember when Dragons was homeless. I recall all of these women on here telling Dragons that she need to go sell some ass. So why ain't nobody telling
Jesus.
Catherine old ass to go sell ass? If they told Dragons that she need to go lay on her back for some shelter, and Catherine is right up in the same town as Glitter Boots, why not? Go over there, Catherine. That's what you get for bothering me when I never was bothering you.
Jada, when did you report? Because if Catherine hit Lemon's link and said it was reported, I would imagine that'd be at TMO's. Oh no. You
No,
didn't
no, it
Oh
report
wasn't
it.
at
no,
mine. No,
I didn't
Catherine
even
didn't come to my
report.
show
I
last
didn't
night.
even know.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
even report
Yeah.
it. I've never gone to her cash app a day in my life. I just said that I was going to.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And then,
I
then
only
nine
knew
people
something
jump
was
on
going
it.
on with her Cash App is when Cindy hit my link, and she
Oh,
was like
okay.
trying to send Catherine money, and I said, let me test it out. Let me use my phone. Let me send a
Right.
dollar, and it wouldn't allow me. Something popped up,
That's
this error message, and I was
crazy.
like, wow. I didn't even know nothing was going on. I thought she was doing her big one, so I'm like, I didn't know about it. So Catherine didn't come to my show last night. Not at
Yeah,
all.
Reed agrees with you for sure. But yeah, I mean, everybody's saying don't go. I mean, my thing is though, doesn't she have like a bad resume, reputation, whatever it be in Philly? She's running out of places to go. That's why I was saying to get a fresh start.
A fresh start sounds good, but I say this. This is my honest, genuine advice. Catherine needs to when they release her,
Mm.
she just needs to go home.
Oh Lord, Molly, Catherine
My
implied
advice.
someone from the church did something to her cash app. Oh my God,
This is
It-
my advice
this shit is
because
crazy.
Jay Wilson is over there with a house that got about 14 rooms, 14 empty rooms. And Catherine passed for this and passed for that because when she first started trying me, she was trying me over there at Jay Wilson's, trying to show out for him. So, bitch, go live in one of them rooms that pastor got. Go over there. But now he ain't even dealing with your homeless ass. He wouldn't even read your email, bitch.
My thing is, I was about to say that. I was about to say that. Like he said, he didn't read the emails. He didn't do shit. He didn't do shit. I was like, what? You didn't really read the lady's
Right.
email? Okay, Doctor Pastor.
Right, but meanwhile, Envy, she called herself showing out over there at his platform. That's where I first had heard this woman addressing me over there at Jay Wilson's. Cause me and Jay Wilson got a history, yes, because we met each
Yes.
other before. But I didn't know that woman, for that woman to be having no problem with me, but she was just trying to fit in over there with him. And now look where that got her, and he ain't even trying to help her.
He's not doing shit. I was like, all right. I'm like, okay, bruh. My thing was with that is, didn't the sector help him with 3 grand when he lost his job?
What job you
No,
talking
I'm
about? How
not
many? He
tripping.
lost multiple. Which one?
I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Well, whichever. Never mind. Oh my God, I can't laugh at this man. I'm
I just want to know what job you talking about.
yeah, I don't know the one that Jesus. Well, I need now he's self-employed, but
No, he's
uh,
doing good though. Jay Wilson he's
I know.
established. He's doing
Shout out to
good. You
Jay
know what I'm
Wilson.
saying? Like he got a nice house.
Right.
Multiple cars. He's in a relationship. He got a dog, Lyrica, and so he's doing good. So
There you go.
yeah. Shout out to Jay
Grace, look
Wilson.
at this.
But will Jay
Show you.
Wilson take in Catherine? No.
No,
And I don't think that's his. I don't think that's his responsibility. Like
it's
being a
not.
friend on YouTube, that's not his job. I just think, if anything, like try to like be a listening ear, be a support system, and also if you can have your supporters, pour into Catherine. That's about it. That's all you can pretty much do. But
Yeah, that's true.
everybody's grown, so you gotta just, you know what I'm saying. Just be a better friend. That would be my only thing.
I
That's
mean, my
all.
thing is you dropped her cash out, so I was cool with
Oh,
that.
he
I
did.
was
He
like,
did.
okay. No, you did, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. But by the time I dropped it, when I went live, her cash app was down. So if you tried to send her money, you couldn't. It wouldn't accept it. It
Right,
was
right,
down.
right.
I didn't know
So
until Cindy. And Cindy didn't tell me. Like I was really finna promote that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
I
I feel
know
like why you can't you if I can't send $1, y'all trying to send her money, it's not gonna go
you
through.
can't send it
So
down.
yeah, it's like I didn't. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah. I would assume if it can't take $1, it can't take
That's great. So one person reported her cash app and
okay.
it got shut down. Why? I don't understand.
That's what Catherine said.
I
Mm,
don't
That
know.
is what
not
Cap. That
Lyrica.
is what Catherine said. But she better make sure that she filed it with the IRS. That's what she better make sure she do.
I think with her cash app being shut down so soon, I she said it's under investigation. So I don't know what that. Well, I
Mm,
know what it means, but I don't know how that works. I don't know how long they like acquiesce to it because I got accused of flagging Rex cash app. I'm like, bitch.
yeah,
I don't
you
even
did.
think like that. I don't think like that. Like, oh, I'm gonna go flag. What? I don't even. If you know me, you know I don't do shit like that. But yeah, he think I had something to do with his
Tim is
cash
not
app.
technologically savvy. Like,
Yeah, right.
he's got two computers and uses a fucking iPhone.
I am not doing stuff like that. That's what pissed me off with dragons. I'm like, so I flagged you. Why wouldn't I flag Shakim? If I had this power, wouldn't I attack Shakim first before you? Like, use your common sense, like that ass. But no, we're good. Me and Dragons in a better place. Well,
Right, I
we're in
know. That's
a
good.
okay place. But yeah, Catherine. The thing with Catherine is, I think Catherine should, in my honest opinion, go home. It might come with some rules, but at least you
Yes.
have your starting point. Now, if you want to eventually move and leave, at least start at home and then make your way to leave. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit together, see where you want to
Yeah.
go, and then leave. You know what I'm saying? Versus just like I don't want to be on the street type shit. Because now
True.
you done lost your cash app money. Now we back at square
Mm,
one again.
damn, Catherine. See, my thing is also, Jesus. Set
And
up another cash app, make it a business account,
she's
and
not back. And I'm like,
then
Catherine,
and
get
then
your ass
just
up here. Uh-uh. You've
So
been touring.
there
Now
ain't
hold
another
on. I'm at Winterson, so
there
hold on.
ain't another
Hey,
church.
yeah, let me
There
get
ain't another church in
hold
the
on.
hold on, I
area
gotta
that
mute
can
you.
take her in. Another church here, because the churches normally help the people that's homeless. That's the crazy part. How in the hell you tell your ass with the churches in your area, they would be the ones to help your stupid ass. You
Well,
stupid.
the problem is, well,
That's it.
I honestly told her, Jay Dunn, I said, look up the people who have, publicly.
Yeah.
Listen, you
Yeah.
have to present
All
when
right,
you
thank
have
you.
grants. You know what I'm saying? Like you get a grant
Am I on
to
mute?
help
I
the
mean, oh,
needy or whatever the case may be. But unfortunately,
are y'all
that's why
here?
I said go to
Hello?
Boston. That's the only reason why. Yeah, hold on one second.
Is it my
Jay Dunn, the
audio?
reason why I said go to
Oh,
Boston is because the
I
reason why
can't
that
hear.
church won't help her is she had to be escorted out. She's not, and then she went to a picnic and she's not allowed to be on the premises. That's
Hello?
why, Jay Dunn. Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you
That's
hear me?
why, Jay Dunn.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, because I remember when Catherine was asking me what I did with the last 19 years of my life. Well, I damn sure built up a 401k and a
Hello?
pension. Where's yours, Catherine?
You can hear
I
us?
gotta drop down and come back up. You can't hear me.
Where was your 401k and your pension so you could dip in? Because you know you could do a free withdrawal. You could do a free withdrawal for this type of issue. It's called the hardship. Go up in your 401k and your pension, Catherine. You should have been building one over the last 50 years.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, over a certain amount of time, you don't have to take all those penalties, but I don't want to get into crazy shit like that. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, everybody, I mean, most of the people are against me with this Boston move or whatever, but I'm just saying right now, Philly is hot. You know what I'm saying? Like, Catherine, what's your next step? You know what I'm saying? Like, because, church people talk to church people talk to church people, musicians move around, this and that. Philly might be a situation, but I will take a little advice from the other people as well. I mean, God, I guess it's kind of crazy for me to say make sure that you build up like 3 months worth of
I could have been a bomber.
money. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for me to tell you to build up 3 to 4 months worth of money or whatever. I don't know what your next step is because I don't think that you made it at the shelter or the church. I- I'm not trying to be rude, but you were in the hospital, and did they do any kind of evaluation? I'm not being disrespectful, but usually this is a med situation.
But can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
What I'm gonna say, wait, with that, like I'm sure like Captain made over $1,000 yesterday,
Hey,
just off two platforms. You know what I'm saying? And mine would have been the finale. You know what I'm saying? The last stop. But she better go get that money. Fuck is he talking about? I don't care, nigga. Fuck all these panels. I'm on phone with Cash App. I need my shit back. I'm sorry. I need my money back.
no, yeah, I would need it back like that afternoon.
Yeah, because she didn't do
I'd be
nothing.
the
Like
most, yeah, I'd be the
I
most
think I
annoying
think Jay
person.
Wilson did it.
Oh Lord,
Thank
messy.
you.
Oh, oh my, here we go. Oh my, pop up live. Jay Wilson. Oh my God,
He
wow.
saw that money. He said, Captain is not going to get this money. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. I don't have no proof. So let me not say that. Let me not spread that rumor. Um, but yeah, that's a lot of money. I'm sure she got a good amount. You know what I'm saying? Um,
She did probably.
yeah, I'm sure she got over 1,000. Mm-hmm. Damn, I got two more.
Damn, Catherine. If you
She got to
start
go
getting
fight
that,
that.
yeah, if you start getting that many transactions in one day, Catherine, you got to set up a business account. Like because
You have to. Mm-hmm.
you have to.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I said that it's just really sad. Cause when I look around this sector at so many of the quote unquote matriarchs that's up in their 50s and all that always have something negative to say about me, but then they always be having these problems. That clearly I've been doing something right.
I mean, Zulu's happy. You know what I'm saying?
Zulu is happy. He's very, very happy. And I mean, I got an extra room up in there, but Catherine was being harsh to me. She can't have my extra room.
What's up, Wiley?
It's so good to be here.
Yeah, it's good to have you.
What up, Ali?
When I got went up
Hey,
to the
Wally.
panel, head to the panel, I felt real bad hearing that Catherine is homeless, and it's really, really bad to hear that. I don't know if it's real because I'm getting mixed reports. Many people say they're using it for a storyline, but if it is real, Jay Wilson do got a lot of empty rooms, and a true Christian, a true believer of God will open up that house to Sister Catherine. Because correct me if I'm wrong, she used to be a member of Jay Wilson online church. She used to be around to live. So a true Christian and a believer of God will give that empty bed to Sister Catherine. Now, if she was Lemon, because you know Lemon, allegedly they said he is gay. We don't know. I'm just seeing the rumors there on my timeline. He will open his house to Lemon. So have that open heart to Sister Catherine, because you did say you are bisexual. So give Catherine that empty bed. That's what I would say. And it's not a good feeling being homeless. It's not a good feeling. It's embarrassing. It's sad. It's hurtful. But her being a woman, it could be easier because it's a lot of shelters for women versus men. So it's possible for her to get with a man. I will give her Larry Nelson number because he's available. He's single and he got an empty part of his room. All you got to do is give up that, that yoni. Give it up.
Jesus
So we
Christ,
just have to,
Wiley.
but I do feel bad because anytime somebody is homeless, I do feel bad because I slept on the streets. I've been there. And so I'm hurtful that she got her not GoFundMe, but her Cash App. Usually if you send a lot of Cash Apps, they do flag it. If you get a lot of Cash Apps.
It did get flagged, Wiley. It's shut down right now.
Yeah, so she probably needs to do a GoFundMe. Jay Wilson need to open it up. I will be calling Fabe because she's a prophetess. Maybe we could do a service to help her if this is real, but she needs to show proof that she's really homeless, that this is not no storyline. I do see King Roman going live. She needs to be out there with her GoFundMe, promoting her GoFundMe. If it is true, we don't know that to be true.
Oh yeah, King Roman will be live. What's today? Thursday.
Tomorrow he will be live tomorrow.
He was up. We was turning up last night. Me, Roman, Kfit, on the panel.
You guys were.
I just hope that he don't do a messy lie because he is running.
It's going to be messy. He already is going to be messy. Yeah.
So,
but that's what we want. The Wiley, he been gone for a minute. The people want him to turn up and be messy. So he gotta, turn up for the people, for the culture. So yeah, it's going to be messy.
Turn up for the people, but we need to make.
Kfit already said that they will not be promoting GoFundMe's over there. Kfit is the first lady.
Wiley, let me ask you this. So what form of proof would make you homeless?
Well, you being at the shelter, that could be proof. You in the line, that could be proof. You could show proof that you're around nothing but homeless people. That could be proof as well. She needs.
But Wiley, she also said that, and it really broke my heart at TMO's when she said that she would use her gym membership to shower and just ride the bus all day, like with nowhere to go. That really hit. It's like, wow.
I believe it. Yeah, people
do have resources for women. Let's be clear. She need to. Let me just tell you how to do this. Okay. She need to tell them, I'm in a DV relationship. My man beat me up. I'm running from an abusive man. You get into those shelters. She can, get into the shelters for women because they do have she could say she's a drug addict and you're addicted to alcohol. They do have shelters for that. So, and then in New York, I'm going to share this in New York because I thought about doing this. If you homeless and get a job, they will help you get in a voucher for an apartment. So, I mean, if she can get to New York, she can get help there. And get into a shelter and then get a job, and her social or case manager can help her get a voucher for an apartment. So there's ways to do this. And you can always beg on the internet. You could do that as well. I didn't take advantage of begging on the internet. I just dealt with the resources because I was, I didn't got time for trolling me and all that because you will get a lot of trolls. But Catherine is a woman. She do have a yoni, and she can always get on the corner. I got a couple of pimps that can get her on the corner. I don't know how old she is. Somebody said she in her 50s, so I don't know. I don't know. I thought she was quite young. I didn't know she was almost 60.
She said she's 51 years old.
I don't know who.
And she said that Last night she said that her mama was 89 years old, then her mama turned 90 years old, then her mama turned 92 years old. All in the different panels that she went on.
It's
But either way, we know that mama is in the 90s. But yeah, her mama
her mama is
changed
still
age.
alive, right? Her mom is still alive,
Yeah, her
correct?
mama's still alive. And that's
Yeah.
another thing because Catherine was talking about how my mama was dead just 2 months ago. But my
Oh,
mama damn
see.
sure left me with shelter
Yeah, see,
over
that's
my
what I'm
head.
saying. You can't
My
be
mama
making
left
fun.
me with that.
You can't be making fun of people because then now Jadon can, get her clap back for it. But it's a lot of people out here. You got Treasure Lane, he got empty rooms and some wigs. Sean Bradley got an empty house, 3 empty rooms. I don't know if he'll be able to stay because she with Captivating Christian. So I don't know if he will allow another woman staying there because she do have a yoni, and I don't know she can sell it because it's probably she's up in age now, so she can't really sell it. But she can go to some shelters and stuff like that. Let's be clear. Catholic Charities can feed her. They feed you free in the morning. You go to Salvation Army, they feed you dinner. It's free. So
Excuse
she
me, I'm
need
so
to
sorry.
she need to
Well,
contact
I
like
mean,
3.
if worse come to worse, Catherine can go to jail, or
They
or we
have
can call
males there
I.
too. Yeah, that's
People
true.
do
Yeah,
that.
Ice will take her too.
Wait, wait a minute. She's an illegal immigrant.
I don't know, but I'm
Goddamn
just
J Dog.
I
But she
just
can
know
Wiley,
still
Ice
let me
been
go.
ask you
picking people
this.
up.
She can go to a shelter, and Uncle Tim, he give good suggestions. I want to thank Uncle Tim because he did send me a donation, even though he did videos to drag me. But when I was homeless, he did help me and gave me some suggestions by going to the YMCA. So I want to thank Uncle Tim. So Uncle Tim got some suggestions as well. But if you are homeless, if she can get on the bus and get to another place to do it, I won't move in with nobody really because I was offered to move to California with somebody, but it was felt kind of weird
But
because
I
I'm
feel
like, I
like at
don't.
a time like this, we need to be uplifting Catherine and not beating her down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna beat her down because again, I walked in her shoes and stuff. And I can also tell her this to get some money. She could register for online classes. She get a FAFSA check, or she can go to like a university. She can go to a community college and get like a school check right then and there. That can help her out too. So it's different ways. If she ain't got no record, she could work at McDonald's, Burger King, Uber. She can rent
But
out a
that
car
takes
and do that.
time. That's a process. You don't just instantly just go to
No, but
McDonald's
it's
and like, oh,
it's
I
days
work
to
at
do Uber though.
McDonald's.
That's not like a day or two for your background check. That don't take weeks. Because if she get
I
approved
know,
to
but
do
it takes
Uber,
time. And she's coming up fresh off of surgery too. So you got to look at that kind of
Yeah, that
oh
aspect
wow,
surgery.
too.
Yeah,
we
that's
definitely need to
just.
pray for her. I didn't know she had surgery on her leg.
No, she had fibroid. She got
Oh, she had thyroid. I would say she could move with Lady
fibroids,
Nika, but she
fibroids
don't
with an
beg.
F, with an F, with an F.
Lady Nika know how to beg for money because she always had problems
Oh
with her
my.
body on the sick and the shut in. So maybe she can move with Lady
Oh,
Nika. She can live in one of them. What was that? One of them faster trucks or was the FEMA trucks? Because I heard that Lady Nika live in one of the FEMA trailers. I don't know because Lady Nika can kind of help her to get with FEMA and say she
you
don't
and
need
Lady Nika
national
are good.
assistance.
Why are you re-dragging Lady Nika? Y'all
I'm
good.
not
Y'all made
dragging Lady Nika.
amends.
I'm just
You
saying something.
are, Wally. Oh
I
my God.
I would say call VS. VS
And
supposed to be
I'm
getting
leaving.
ready.
I'm not gonna get myself into this foolishness. I gotta
Damn,
go.
Wiley. Come
Why?
on,
Why is she leaving
Wiley.
about
That's a
Lady
lot.
Nika? She like I'll see if she was a man, and then he'll be. But anyway, but you don't always get up VS because VS can donate. VS know how to raise funding and stuff. I don't know if she can come out of retirement and raise funding for Cynthia. I don't know her history, but I do feel bad for Cynthia because
Her name
again,
Catherine. Her
I'm
name
not.
is Catherine, not
Did I say
Cynthia.
Catherine.
Cynthia? Catherine.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I do
Wiley
feel
doesn't
bad
know
for
who
no. I do
Wiley
feel
doesn't know
bad for Catherine
who
because
he
like when
feels
y'all say,
bad
"Oh,
for.
Wiley, she homeless," oh my gosh, no. But you gave a good suggestion for Catherine to go move in with Jay Wilson because he got empty rooms. He said no to me. He may say yes to Catherine. Y'all. I'm thinking about my girl Cynthia. Some I'm thinking about her, y'all. Y'all pray for her. She needs
Because
much
she
prayer.
sent you a
And I
cash
would
app. You
ask
said
Rico
I'd
because
be
Rico
thinking
know a
about
lot
her
of
too, Wiley.
resources. Do she have the house of Virginia? Because they do give
Listen to
apartments for people
this.
with the
Listen to
house
this,
of Virginia.
Wiley. Do you think this
She
is
can
crazy?
always
Because some people
attract that
agree
and
with
get free
me.
apartments.
Wiley, can you
Because
hear
I thought
me?
about doing that,
He can't
attracting the
hear
house of
me. Shit.
Virginia to get a free apartment. Because they give free apartments to people with the house of
Wiley,
Virginia.
can you hear me?
So she can do that as well.
Oh no, it's because Lemon left.
Lemon
Wiley,
left?
can you hear? Well, yeah,
Yeah,
he
and
had
now
to drop down
you and
and
Envy can't hear each other. Y'all can't hear each other now.
Because I want
Oh,
to
okay.
ask
I gotta
him,
come back. I didn't know. Okay, let
Jay
me
Dunn,
click off
tell
and
him I
come
want
back.
to ask him about my Boston
Yeah, because
thing
lemon
before he
left.
drops.
Okay, he said he was gonna come back.
Well,
He said
he's
he's gonna
gone.
come back.
Okay, yeah. Wiley, yeah. I mean, that's why Wiley knew. That's why Wiley knows about all that. I know Wiley was in his own situations. Wiley gonna send me straight to hell. Oh boy, what Wiley? Oh my God, Wiley! Jesus Christ! Oh God. I just want to ask him, like, he's been in situations. I wanted to ask him if he agreed with the Boston thing or not, because I'm getting beat up with that. Damn, why can't the lady move to
Yeah,
Boston
and
or a place to stay? I don't understand. Like, you see, people are crazy to me because, okay, is it a risk to move to Boston, go away from everybody? Sure. But is it better than under the bridge? Yeah. I don't understand why that's such a big deal. Send you the
this is
link.
one thing. This is one thing too that I will say. Over my countless years in the beef sector, there have been many people who've had situations where they were down on their luck or might have been homeless and stuff. And I helped the ones that weren't assholes. But it's really
Right.
hard for me to feel some type of way if you done been an asshole. Then I don't feel no type of way for you. But in
Right.
the past, I've helped people in this situations.
I would say move to you said Boston. If that's what you're
Well, she
saying.
got offered. So Cindy. Well, we got all these C's. My God, Cynthia, Sydney. Anyway, Cindy actually offered her a place to stay in Boston, and people think I'm crazy for thinking that she should go.
She should. I mean, if they offer it, she should go. But it's probably a scam because somebody offered that they was going to pay for my hotel motel for like
Oh yeah,
30 days, and then when it's time to pay up the money, they disappear. So you get a lot of scams and
it's a
stuff.
little different though, Wiley. It's this individual's home.
Right, but why do we know they own the home? They could be
That's
like,
true.
we don't know. But if you're homeless, why not? I mean, if push comes to
Man, I'm
shove, you'll be
taking
back on the
nothing's a
street.
risk, Wiley. Anything's better than under the bridge. If I'm
Yeah.
homeless,
And does she
somebody
have a
tells me to
car?
go.
I mean, no, you said she
No,
was on the bus, so she don't have a car. I would say she can move in with Lemon, but I think Lemon, his mom, all his faces is up with that, and he
Oh,
got that court date with the driving drunk. So I don't know if he able to help her. Able to help
but
her at his house. I don't know.
Jazz. I don't
yeah, I
listen. I
actually
don't
just thought
Jazz. I
about
don't
it.
completely agree with. I don't really agree with moving somebody in your home. I'm talking about what happened on the YouTube streets. I would never, ever like. I know what's the name here? In Atlanta. Shit. What's her name? Anyway, I would never tell somebody to move somebody into a place, Jazz. I'm just going along with the content.
Well, that's actually what I was just about to say, Envy, because once I thought about it, ain't you over there in the mansion? Maybe you could have a talk with R and Y, talk to the missus and see if you can and then you could write Catherine off on your taxes. I think you could kind of
Yeah,
treat it like if
a
you had a foster
dependent. Oh my
like if you
God.
had a foster child, because in Georgia they let you have foster kids here even if they 50 something years old, like
But
Catherine.
can you can
Jesus
I
can
believe
Catherine
you,
Christ.
move?
Mr.
Could you
But that
imagine?
be
Hey,
true.
could you imagine us going down there and be filling out the paperwork? They'd throw me out.
It would be nice because if Catherine, I heard that she has some mental problems. You could always go to the mental hospital. They have good breakfast, lunch, especially the ones out in Texas. So again, it's ways for her to get off the street.
I,
I,
I would go
I
the DV route. I'm so glad you said that.
she could
I
do
would
the
go the
DV route.
DV route
She could do
because
the
here's the
DV route
thing.
most definitely.
Because here's the thing: the woman can get in there quick with kids. Like you got
Facts.
kids,
Women can get
but the
in there, and if you
DV,
say you're a drug addict, you could do that
yep,
too. I mean, you got to do
yeah.
what you got to do to get off the street. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I see QI, but don't do like QI, move to Virginia, pretend like she's sick and can't go home to stay with VS and all that. Because I see that she's trying to post some stuff about what I said about Carmelo Anthony. We're not even talking about Carmelo Anthony. We're talking
We're
about
not.
helping somebody get off the
I,
street. And here this black woman up there have the audacity to bring up something in my past. See, this is why I would have said she ain't sending out one prayer for Sister Catherine. She worried about dragging me, and this a black woman, purple black woman on the street
You're right,
needs
Cruza.
housing. And QI is pro-black. Why she can't have Catherine?
You said she's pro-black.
She
I don't know.
pro-black.
Maybe she thinks she's a misogynist. From the
She
manosphere, that's her
she
thing.
is
So
pro-black. She loved the black community. She believed with Marcus Garvey and all that. And she didn't offer her room up, and she got an empty house. And she eat her yoni because Catherine is a woman.
see, my thing is, Wiley, my only thing is she got put out the church and escorted out by the security, went to a picnic, got thrown out the picnic, this and that. If my reputation was that bad in one city, I would have to figure out something.
Yeah, that's bad.
You can't, because
in
churches, this person knows this person, that person knows that person. They're going like that crazy lady that got kicked out of the picnic.
But you can't be acting up though. See, she got
That's what she did.
I never went to the church. I was getting offered a lot of churches to go to. Shout out to my subscribers and stuff. I was just too embarrassed to go to the church, honestly. But you can't go there and act up. You got to go there, be sad, do the Bible class, and really go to the service, because you might meet a lady or a man and say, "Hey, sister, since you got saved, I'm gonna just give you this tea. I'll let you live in my house because you're a babe in Christ." And just telling people that you homeless, stuff like they'll help you, but you can't go there acting ignorant, cuss people out, because they're gonna kick you out.
That's why they said the problem is I think she was on the road to being able to. You said envy don't make me tear up your panel. You're not going to, QI.
And that's
anyway.
And she's talking about she a black American Indian. Look at cuckoo for QI. You the one that started with me. I didn't even mention that too. Ever since VS said period panties to this stuff, she been caught up with this situation. Every time I come on here, QI got something negative to say. You take that up to VS. VS got enough jacuzzi with me. You take that up to your homegirl. Don't get mad at me. I had nothing to do with that.
This is what I want to ask y'all up here, though, as it relates to Catherine. Because I just thought about this. Y'all, especially to y'all two up here. Catherine got 2 grown sons. Why the fuck she can't go stay with her son?
That's true.
Because she bragged about her son and talked about how I wasn't shit as a daughter, but her sons was this, that, and the third, and one went to the military and all this.
She has 2 sons?
Yeah, so why the fuck she ain't with them?
This is crazy.
But you know what? She probably don't get along. She could always go to a nurse home. I would say try to slip and fall or something like that and go to a nurse home. That's room and board. Say you got dementia.
I'd be honest.
Like you got dementia, they'll put you in a nursing home.
I'll be honest with you. I'd slip and fall in the fruit section at the grocery store.
She can slip and fall and pretend like she got dementia. They will give her a guardian and they will put her in a nursing home.
Hey, one of the sons lives in the house she got kicked out of, and the other in North Carolina.
Wow, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and she probably didn't treat her sons right. You know what I'm saying? Probably treat them bad. And that's just how it goes. It's just really, really sad.
Well, she was just bragging about how great they were two months ago, but they ain't let her come live with them.
Probably not. And they probably got wives. They probably don't want to deal. They probably don't want to deal with her at all. But it's the way she could like break her leg or something like that.
Yep.
And go to a nursing home. It's ways to get off the street. It's ways to get off the street. And she can always go to a mental hospital. I've seen many people do it. I have a friend.
That's true.
All he goes is to the hospital. Every 6 weeks, he had a different hospital. He traveled to different states to go to have shelter. So he could definitely do that. Or she could stand on the corner, sell it to a police officer, get a charge, and do. I would rather do that during the winter time than versus doing it during summertime. So, yeah, because it gets real.
We do
cold.
understand that people think that jails have AC. They don't.
The jail I was at, it was good. It had AC. The AC was black. It was really, really good. The food was disgusting. I lost a lot of weight. The food was disgusting. I only ate the peanut butter and jelly and the thick sandwich. I did that as well. For that, QI, you just really just tried. This QI.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that she just has something to say about me because. I just surprised. Should she be over there with VS and try to give VS that bumpy cooch that she had? That's what VS said, and she just been mad at me ever since Wow, I'm just shocked. And still didn't offer Catherine a house, like to give her a room to stay. I'm here for the homeless. I know Jadon is in all love. Like Jadon have a good heart, but if you try her, she's gonna get her clap back. That's old school beef sector. That's how I've always been. So, I'm ready for King Roman to text me back because he have a nice place in there, and he always about helping the gay people and getting gay grants and HIV grants and stuff, helping people. Maybe he can help Catherine. And I would tell Catherine to pretend to be that she's a trans woman to live in T.S. Madison home. T.S. Madison have a starter house in Georgia. So I'm just trying to give some suggestions for her. I really am.
Jackie, QI, would you give her a Catherine an acre and a mule? Good Lord. Yeah.
That's
Jesus
the
Christ.
crazy part,
I
though, that
like
y'all was
that. Goddamn.
bothering
This is the
QI.
comment of the
But I
day,
do
okay?
remember QI and Catherine are around the same age. I think QI is actually older than Catherine.
Yeah, QI
So
probably older. She looks older. So you're
yeah,
right.
so then QI probably could sweep Catherine off her feet.
Yeah, she probably can instead of chasing out the VS. I'm just saying. I think it would be great. Oh, because she keeps saying she an Indian. She be posting a lot of stuff in there, but just to help. It's ways to do it. Now, if you do move in with somebody, you got to give that peen up. You got to give that punani up. You got to give it up. You got to give it
Yeah,
up because
we call it F for a place to stay.
yeah, because I was offered to move to New York, and I didn't do it because again, you got to be prepared, to give it up 3, 4 times, 5 times a day, or as many times that homeowner wants you to give it up. And I didn't want to like go and smoke and do all that type of stuff and all because I wasn't ready and I was on probation. But probably now I probably definitely do it now. But if I have to do it all over again, it's ways. And she a woman, and maybe she can move in. Ooh, who was the other consecrated? I love him dearly. I love her dearly. Now, where you at, Tracy? Tracy can definitely open up her place. She like to eat Uber Eats and hot dogs and Polishes. She can definitely open it up for her as well. I'm just trying to. It's a lot of good content creators out here doing great things, and maybe Tracy. I'm gonna reach out to
Envy,
Tracy or
She
Envy,
said
can
Brianna.
she
you
was
drop me?
giving it up.
Can you drop me down, Envy? I have to get off of here, but I don't want to mess up y'all microphone.
All right,
Drop me
yeah, for
Okay.
down,
sure. I
please.
got you. Yeah, for sure.
They said Tracy don't like her. No, she can definitely pretend to be trans because they do have. You got to do what you got to do to get off the street. Because I was this close to I put on a wig and I sent the video to T.S. Madison. They denied me because they knew it was me because of my eye. But I did everything possible to, get into that T.S. Madison starter home. It is what it is.
Wally, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I get. I mean, hey, people wanted to stay in Philly and be in the same situation. I said, if somebody offered you, move your ass out. Because my thing is, she can't go anywhere.
No, she
She
can't. And you said she
because
had
I don't.
surgery, so
Yeah, surgery as well. And I mean, the church tried to give her a place to sit down. Yeah, ma'am, calm down, have a seat, whatever. I mean, when you have to be escorted out of a church and then you try to go to that church's picnic,
oh
that same
my
church's
god.
picnic, and then when
Well,
you
they
show
said
up,
that she
when
thinks
you,
she the pastor's wife, and so that's
yes,
not gonna
right,
work.
right, right. That's why she won't, right. That's why she won't, that's why she won't leave Philly
Like that's why I'm
because
like, you need to
she
take your
thinks she's the,
medication. She needs to get her mental health
no,
in order because she's manic.
I
Talking about,
said that.
yeah, she need to get her medicine together because anytime you think you the pastor's wife, you ain't the pastor's wife. I mean, something wrong with you mentally. Get your mental health in order, and it's gonna be her. And that's probably why her sons don't want her to stay in their
Okay,
house
Jackie, I'm
because she's probably
sorry.
mentally ill.
Right. My thing is this isn't, yeah, I mean, this isn't normal. Like the pastor's wife, and then they had to put her out the church, went to picnic because when she went to the picnic, she said that the pastor didn't show up. I'm like, there's 40,000 members at that church. And then she said, I was gonna ask her when she was up there. She said that she was responsible for 20,000 of their members by coming up with ideas because she thinks she's the pastor's wife.
See, there
Wiley, it's a
she's
freaking
mentally
disaster.
insane, and she definitely needs to go to the hospital, and they'll get her with some resources, because you're not going to be successful
What?
when you're thinking about you the pastor's wife. That's crazy.
Yeah, Cool Storm says she said her mom told her to come back home and she said no. I
Yes.
think honestly, that's why she turned down my thing about going to Boston. God damn, like
And
the
she ain't
pastors.
well
I didn't
mentally.
even know
She
about
just needs
that.
to stay where she at and go to the hospital and get on her meds and get the help that she need, and they will have services for her. But it's just really, because getting kicked out of a church and all that, like, do it before she have a big crash out, and do it, because again, like, sending her money is not going to help her. We need to
Right,
encourage her that she get the medicine, and that she get on her meds and stuff like that, because it's you're not going to have such life. Like, I'm on my medicine, doing incredibly well.
yep,
On it well, not hearing voices. I thought I was going to be the vice president of the
yeah,
United States. So when you're not mentally well, you think these weird conspiracies, and it messes up your housing. Because I was staying with somebody and I was only paying $600 a month, and I trashed their apartment because I had a mental breakdown. So you have to be very cautious letting people stay with you that
hmm
have a problem mentally, and they're not on their medicine. Now, if they're on their medicine, going to therapy, doing what they're
hmm
supposed to do, you can work with them. You know what I'm saying? You can, but if you don't want to be on your medicine, you think you Pastor Brian wife, or you think you the Bishop TDJ's wife, and you
hmm
not,
Oh
that ain't
my
gonna work.
gosh, Creflo Dollar's wife. Yeah.
That's not
Well,
gonna.
see,
That's not gonna work.
here's what I'm saying, Wiley. You have to have a good track record. You have to have recommendation letters. You gotta have something.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't just have you can't have got kicked out of the church, got kicked out of you can't
No.
have got kicked out of the church, got kicked out of a picnic, got kicked out
No,
of here,
when she
this
keep getting
happened,
kicked
that
out of her
happened.
legs, she need to be in a
Yeah,
mental
for
institution.
sure. What
No
oh, I'm
shade.
trying to bring her up. What's up, Kfit?
Hey, Wiley, Wiley, hey, Envy,
Hey.
she
Hi.
also said that they took her computer.
Oh no.
She
Well, they do need to
said,
take it though.
so she said when she was going to an appointment, she had to go through a metal detector, and the security guard confiscated her computer because she didn't have a receipt.
See, there,
And
she
that
just
the church orchestrated that to get her computer. And also, she
Oh,
allegedly got into a fight or at the train
yep.
station or on the train, and that the church sent them people to fight her.
no, yeah, she's mentally. She having a manic breakdown. She having all these wicked, and it's so sad. It's
Psychosis.
It's she having no psychosis, and it's really really sad. And she's in her 50s, but unfortunately, until she commit a crime, that's when they're gonna give her some help against her will. But as long as she's not committing a crime, she's just gonna keep doing weird stuff, and it's so sad. I do feel for her.
Well, I really
Oh
do think she should move back home, because she said her mom
yeah,
said to come back home. I think she should go back home
Mhm.
and devise a plan to get on her own. Like,
yeah,
to have,
and
even if
save
it's a
up.
studio apartment or something,
Yeah, that if she
say, give
can
me
go
90
back home.
days.
And she have to tell her man, because what if she like attack her mom when she have her manic breakdown, thinking that her mom's sleeping with her man, which is the pastor that's already married. So
Catherine's up here now, so if you guys got any ideas, she's right here.
I think
okay,
she should go home.
yeah. If she got a home to go to, I would say go home. I'll go to Jay Wilson
Uh-uh.
house.
Uh-uh.
Oh, I can't hear. Let me go out and come back in.
What?
No, you're good, Wiley. No,
Did
she actually
wait a
cuts
minute,
out
wait a minute,
sometimes.
because people wait a minute. People are saying wait a minute, Wiley. Okay,
He's
Wiley,
coming back.
Wiley did mention. I want folks to stay focused around here. And yeah, I'm gonna say that because Wiley, you the last person that should be speaking on Catherine. I don't have no history of tearing up no stores. Yeah, somebody said devise a plan. My stuff is in action because y'all didn't get to hear me say that last
It's
night.
not
That's
you,
not
Wiley.
my
Her phone
fault.
cuts out.
Okay, okay.
But the reason why I hit the panel is because
ZX.
yeah, it's see, when
Cap, you
people
got to move around or something. Like
say
what?
to
Like
think
You could
maybe
go,
like
Catherine. You could go to the public library because they have good Wi-Fi. You can connect to the Wi-Fi outside. Just go
that
up to
I
the
have
plank
dropped the
and
ball in my life. No, a university. That is the guy's honest truth. I really was working on my picture. Y'all allowed to do that, but and y'all don't really have to believe it. I'm not going back home to my mom. Wiley is not qualified to speak on me. It's up there and got into some, can you hear me, Envy?
we
yeah,
can
we
hear
hear
you.
you.
We can hear you,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Envy.
As soon as she asks if we can hear her, boom.
Yeah, we trying to get her some good Wi-Fi. I told her to go to the library, and
Wet your finger and point it toward one of the cell
or
phone
she can go to the
towers.
police
Okay.
station. Sometimes they let you connect to the Wi-Fi. She go to the cooling center. They have free Wi-Fi and stuff like that. We trying to help her. I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah,
I'm not
Captain, we're
qualified,
actually. I
baby. I
do
walk
have
in your
some
shoes.
legitimate questions that people are
I've been
knocking me down
homeless.
about.
I've been homeless. People on the street. So I'm the most qualified person to give you some
I was about to
suggestions.
say that. And shout out to Dragons, but like you guys can have a group meeting.
Yeah. She can go to the public library and stuff like that and get on her meds and go to the
Now,
hospital.
Catherine, let me ask you this: Are you on? And I'm not
She's probably
being
on the
shady at
train.
all. I'm not the shady type of person. I troll, but I'm not shady. Um, Catherine, are you? Hello. I want to ask Catherine just straight up, like you don't want to leave the pastor. Like I'm not being an asshole or nothing.
That
Kath,
pastor don't want her, but if she keep messing with that pastor, don't worry, she'll go to that psych ward. They'll put her in there. I would say go back to the pastor house and take all your clothes off and say, you know what I'm saying? That'll help. If you want some help, go take all your clothes house or go to the pastor house, take all your clothes off in the church, run around naked. They'll give her the help that she needs.
like, God.
I'm just saying they would give her the
You
help that she
could play
needs.
crazy. You could definitely.
She definitely could do that. And then to make it even more spicy, get on the altar, then urinate on the altar. They'll give you some help.
Well, damn, no, to make it spicy, call me and I'll give you the big screen and we'll just watch
Yeah,
it
we'll put it
all.
all there. You'll go viral and they'll help her.
Look. This is what we're gonna be doing right here. Whatever the hell happens, I want body cam footage. I'll send her my GoPro right now.
Yes, we try to help the we
Wiley,
try
we're
to
gonna make it.
we and I'm definitely gonna be up there live, going
We're
live and
going
reporting on it.
viral, Wiley.
Yes, I'm definitely gonna be going live doing about 55,000
Oh, here we
videos.
go. Let's see. Catherine's typing. Wiley, you are the last person that could speak on anyone. Oh boy.
I don't know, like
Catherine has another. Let me make sure. Hold on, Catherine. Let me put up the banner. See, just because. Oh, that's a shady banner. Hold on. Let me not. Jay Wilson will be pissed off all day if I put that one up. Hey, Catherine. Lord Jesus,
yeah, she's probably on the
Catherine.
train. She probably
She's got like two devices now. Catherine.
and then when you gotta beg for money, you gotta make sure your connection is good.
Right. Jesus.
That if she get on food stamps, they'll give her a free phone because they outside, they signed
Yeah,
up.
can you hear me, Wally? Yeah,
I
can
can
you
hear you
hear me,
now.
Wally?
I can
I
hear you
mean, can
now,
you
Can
hear
you
baby.
me,
hear?
Envy? Envy.
Yeah, can you
Envy,
hear
can you
me?
hear
I'm gonna remove the other one.
me?
Hello?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, I'm here. Can
Yeah, go
you hear
ahead. Are
me?
you at the shelter now?
Hang on, let's type something to Catherine. Let me see. Catherine.
Can you,
Hang on.
Wally? I'm on an iPhone. What type of phone are you on, Wally?
Uh,
Wally, I'm on an iPhone.
I'm on a phone with good connection. Okay.
Wally, I have an iPhone. No, 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 no.
Okay.
Uh.
Homeless person with an iPhone 16. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go.
I have an
No, don't tell on yourself. I was just joking. Don't tell on yourself. Can you address why you were?
Yeah, Wiley, I, I have
'Cause Wiley
an
said, "No,
iPhone.
I
What
don't
type
know.
of
It
phone are
doesn't
you
matter what
on?
I
Yeah, Wiley, I have
no
an
iPhone. Can you tell Catherine?
iPhone. What
Catherine can
type of
hear
phone are you
Wiley.
on? What type of phone are you on?
Ooh,
Good Wi-Fi.
I have an iPhone. What type of phone are you on?
Don't worry about what type of phone. Go
Envy, can I
ahead,
say something?
Catherine, Catherine, look in the
iPhone? Is
goddamn
that what it
because
is? Okay.
there's two
iPhone
people.
16.
There's two of her.
Wait a minute, let me
Look,
say
look
something.
at
Hold
this
on.
shit. Like,
Can, can you hear me?
yes, yeah. Drop because we can hear you. Hey, can y'all help me in the comments? God dang, y'all.
Can somebody pretend to be the pastor and help her with the connection?
Yes, if somebody pretends to be the pastor, we'll be perfect up here. Oh my God. Oh, praise
She
Jesus.
definitely, if she on a bus and a train, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for her connection.
Oh,
So hopefully,
yeah, that train. Praise Jesus. Hey,
I would say go back.
hey.
If you could go back home, go back home.
Yes,
That's the
go
best
home.
advice because you know home and save up at least 3, 4, 5 months
You
of
know how we
rent.
can find Catherine if we ever lose her? Praise Jesus.
That
Yeah.
praise Jesus. Oh
Hey,
Lord.
praise Jesus. Yeah. I'm saying she'll come right into the church. Like, praise Jesus. Hey. Wiley's gonna have
I
a
just don't
better
understand.
life.
We I was trying because she said I'm not qualified. I was just trying to give her some
You're
suggestions
qualified.
because I didn't have anybody giving me
What's
suggestions.
up,
And another
natural
suggestion
look?
she should do is to try to get at a doctor and go to the hospital and they can give her some housing as well, help her with housing, especially for your mental health. Because some of these mental health services do have transitional housing that can help her as well. So I mean, I'm just trying to give her some assistance because nobody should be homeless. It's not a good feeling. And if she get her Wi-Fi together, get her LinkedIn, not GoFundMe, or her Cash App or a PayPal. Something you got to have multiple options. And since she have an
You
iPhone, they have
yeah.
Apple Pay, and she could do that
Yep.
as well. And
I
go
wish she
on
would do
all
Apple
these
Pay. Wiley,
platforms that and beg the people to give to at least get her in a hotel room,
you
one of
know
the
it's
motels,
flagged, right? Oh
extended
shit,
stays for like
Wiley's not
30
gonna hear me
days.
now.
And that can help her right then and there. And if she ain't got no criminal record, she can get a job. Instead of going out there cussing out the pastor, getting kicked out of the picnic and all that. She needs to go work at a job. She could work at Walmart is hiring, Amazon is hiring, all these jobs is hiring.
Wiley, can you hear me?
Oh, wait, okay, let me come back. Okay, I'll come back.
Stop it, JB. I didn't mean it. I was just trying to call for Catherine. Look, we got like a fake Catherine back here. You know what I'm saying? Like we have all kinds of trouble. You know what I mean? I got the angel on one side, the devil on the other. I don't know what to do, what to say, how to do it. Shit. There you go, Wiley. That's when Catherine drops, so
Oh,
that's
when Cat
why.
got a job, Lord help her in her
Yeah.
high five.
What's
Because
my
I know.
white size nickname, JB? I don't know yet.
Yeah, and then ZX, he's a senior citizen. If I was her, I would get in a red bikini, send him a
Oh
video,
my.
play with herself to go over there with him.
I think he said something about possibly assisting, but oh
Definitely.
Jesus. Listen, this lady has to get out of Philly. Like people think you're out of your mind in that city. Like run.
She could go
You
to
know what
New
I'm saying?
York if I was her, because New York is not far.
Yeah.
She go to New York. They have services for the homeless and stuff like that. And like I said, she goes to the homeless shelter, get on food stamps, get a job part time, and they help you do the saving and they give you a voucher. It may take a year, but at least you off the streets. Because they have a lot of shelters for women but I seen a lot of men that did it as well because I was going to do it, But I was like, no, I don't want to be on probation in New York. Well, I couldn't be on probation in New York. I had to have an address, so I couldn't do it. So if she not on probation or parole or anything, she ain't on no papers, I would say go to New York, and go to a shelter and do that. They do have
Yeah,
Wi-Fi in there. She get on the phone because I've seen people
Wi-Fi.
post on
Okay.
Instagram and stuff like that. They do have a bodega that she can work at. So it's different ways, and I can
So
hook
you
her up with,
think, yeah? So you think Uppity could show her the way?
Uppity is there. Uppity, and then I know another lady that lived in New York that can help. And then Rico have a lot of resources. He could talk to his case manager to help her. So it's resources there. I know it's resources. All she got to do is fall on them resources. Because she got to be in a good area with some good Wi-Fi. And I vote for New York. You right there. And if you can go home, baby, I will go home and then
Go
save and then
home,
get my
yes, go
own
home.
place. Because she's almost at an age now that she can be in a senior citizen building. She's almost at that age. She's almost in her 60s. So I believe 62, you can qualify to be at a senior citizen or assisted living facility. So it's ways that she can make it. I don't want to see her homeless or anybody
No.
homeless. No, I don't want to see that at all. And then if I was her, you need to come on camera. Let us see you homeless. Let us see the dirt on your skin. Because what that make people donate more. You know what I'm saying? Let them see you eat that soup in the soup kitchen. Let people
Oh
see
my
that.
God, no!
And they would donate
You want a whole
more.
homeless documentary,
I
Wiley?
would say that because I was gonna do that, but due to the fact I got a lot of trolls, they probably would have called the cops and stuff like that. So that's
You
why.
went to Walmart, Wiley. I mean, we didn't have to call the cops.
But yeah, and they would have called the cops more. It's a lot of trolling. That's why I don't do the IRL streaming because they'll call the cops and stuff. I got a lot of trolls that will call the cops. So I didn't want to like bust up the shelter. I'm getting arrested at the shelter because I'm there. Because they say, oh, he gonna do something at the shelter. They had to do that. So a lot of I had to be on the down low. But shout out to my subscribers. They did donate. They did help me out and stuff like that. So yeah. So right now we trying to get a little studio and we'll get there and stuff like that. But we off the street. So it's ways to get off the street. And she a woman. So I don't have no sympathy for women that's homeless. Because y'all got plenty of resources. I feel
Yeah, they
sorry for the
do. They
homeless
have a lot of
men. When you are a homeless man, it is a challenge, but it's not impossible. Because as long as you got a Catholic charity or Salvation Army, you got to get in that line early so you get you a bed. And the AC is good. The food is delicious at them homeless shelters.
Oh my
Especially,
God.
it's really good. Good turkey, beef. They feed
Oh
you
my
really, really. They feed you really, 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 really good. I would tell you that. So I do feel bad for her. Many people said
Wiley's
this
worse
is.
than me.
They say it's a storyline, but you need to come on camera and let the world see you. You know what I'm saying? And I would send it to VS because VS do have a good heart. She could send her some of her yoni pictures, and maybe VS will go live and help her get off the street. I'm just no Kwani. I'm just but Kwani, you got an empty house. See, you said hush. I'm trying to get somebody off the street, and y'all saying hush. Kwani, last time I checked. You got an empty house with empty rooms. You could offer that woman in there where's the women with the houses and to help this woman off the street? Kwani, you there? I remember we used to go live. You old school B sector. Open up your house to that sister. Give her and then cook her a hot meal. And then if you want to get your clicks and views, you post her on the live and you get your clicks and views. Because, Kwani, you said you was pro-black. You was about the Black Panthers. Do you think the Black Panthers will let that black sister be at the church homeless? I'm just trying to give suggestions. Kwani, you got an empty house. Hit the link. Help that lady out. I know Kwani will do it. Hopefully she'll do it. Because, people change, once you get homeless.
Yeah, but but Catherine's not helping herself with her reputation.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not.
if she's kicked out of a church and
Well,
ran off
that's
of a
true, too.
picnic and some shit like that, like I could see her taking my food to the neighbors, putting it on the grill, and I get kicked out of my neighborhood. Like she is a liability. I'm sorry,
She is a
Catherine, but
liability.
you're tripping.
She really have to go through it. I have people that they just, they said, Wiley, stay on your meds and stuff like that. And I had to make that decision. And because when you get kicked out of places, something there. Because
There it
even before the
is.
Walmart situation, I was at that same Walmart getting kicked out with security, arguing with security, and eventually we had, unfortunately, we had the infamous breakdown, and everybody was, of course, talking about it. But I do thank the prayer warriors for praying because I could have easily lost my life, in there. I could have easily lost my life because many people have lost their life for less. And here I am, did
Oh,
what I
you
did.
definitely.
And so I know a lot of people make fun of me like Jay Wilson, but it's okay because I'm still living to tell the story. So that's why I'm be here to give her the resources that she needs. I'm going to laugh offline with the bad connection because it seemed to me she was trying to read me. But
She
if
was.
if she know anything about the old school beat sector, you got to have that connection together. And so that people get to hear and show yourself on camera so we can see you being homeless in Philadelphia so the people in Philly will help you. Somebody was like, "Oh my God, I seen you homeless. You over there on 42nd Street. I can help you. I got this homeless shelter. They got empty rooms." You just never know.
You think
You
we can
know,
make her famous enough where she could say I'm a big YouTuber and I
she
hope you get
could, yes. It's possible that she can get a nice corner off YouTube if she take advantage of this homeless storyline because it's an entertaining storyline. She can drag Jay Dunn from the shelter, drag her on there, and then get the clicks and views. It is what it is. But yeah,
look.
the connection of Mike gotta be straight. That's old school B sector 101. Definitely gotta
I
be straight.
hate the only thing I'm mad at is that her Cash App got shut down, flagged for
Yeah. But
fraud.
if
Oh
she
my
was
God.
really old school B sector, you have a Cash App, you have a PayPal, you
Oh
have a
yeah.
GoFundMe, you have Apple Pay, you have backup on top of backup. Because sometimes Apple, the Cash App be acting up. So you got to have the backup with backup. But I don't think she's like a content creator. She's more so still in that subscriber mode. But Jay
Yeah, that's
Wilson,
true.
I would have thought Jay Wilson, as a senior citizen, as a fellow senior citizen, Jay Wilson, you should help. I'm not surprised. I haven't seen Uncle Tim, did a video yet, but I would love Uncle Tim because he used the help because he was on crystal meth, and they called him the meth monster. He was homeless and had a psychotic break,
They
and now
mentioned him in the chat. Goddamn, Wiley.
I know. I'm just saying he
You're
was
gonna
a
make me a
crystal.
bad person? No, trust me. They
He
think I'm
was a
lying.
crystal meth addict. He was the meth monster. He wrote a
Well,
book called The Meth
don't you
Monster.
think Jay Wilson? Did you hear Jay Wilson said, "Oh yeah, me being a pastor is just just a character." Like he's moonwalking his ass off. Did you hear that Jay Wilson said he's got to help one of his family members because they're in basic training in the military? I ain't never
But he
heard
can
nobody
still,
help.
but you can help that family member and help another
Stop it!
sister that's homeless.
I've never
I
heard you
never heard
help.
that
I've
because when
never
you in
heard.
basic training, you get a check. You get a check. So Jay Wilson
Right,
likes
but
to
how
lie.
are you gonna help him? You gotta run for him. You gotta put
He definitely
a.
ain't gonna be able to do that. He gonna try to sleep with the other men with the drill sergeants. He'll try to do it, but they got to make sure they got the lubrication. I'm
Oh
just
my
saying.
God! Stop.
He talking about he got to help somebody. You see how he lied? He didn't even think of that lie real good. He even think of it, and and if and I love the fact that we having this conversation because being homeless it's not good. It's not a good feeling, but at least it's not cold below zero. So she can survive. She can go to the gym or go to these cooling centers and all that. It's ways for her to make it. It's ways for her to make it.
They
I'm here
feed
to
you, yeah.
yeah.
My thing is, I told her so easy. All she has to look up is nonprofits that have grants that you can work off.
Yeah,
Like
and she
it's
called
crazy to
311
me.
her city. Call 311. She says she got an iPhone. So she got a connection. Call some people or go to the police station or go to City Hall, even though y'all mayor over there in Philadelphia is ghetto. Go there and tell them folks that you homeless, you need help. Go to your city council person. Go there. They have those resources there. Before I got out of jail, my lawyer gave me a bunch of resources. I have to go follow those resources and do the groundwork. So it's ways to do it. So
Yeah,
don't.
Cruza. Cruza, I think that is crazy. Like I was on Jay Wilson for a minute because I think it's crazy because you don't have to help what you're saying right there. You don't have to help anybody through basic nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
No,
where
they
you
give you
live.
everything at basic. They give you
That's where you
drawers,
stay. That's where you
clothes,
eat. That's where you.
food. They give you everything at basic.
Yeah,
Everything
and
at
then Jake
basic.
Wilson won't even. Hey, Jake Wilson didn't even read the emails that she
No,
sent.
because
So
Jay Wilson is a very shady character. Now, if it was an email of me with no clothes on or Rico with no clothes on, he'd talk about that mess. But he won't talk about this sister that's in need. He has the
true.
audacity to say he believe in the Bible. No, you don't. You should have read that
Mm-mm.
email, raised some funding. He could have
Mm-hmm.
helped that woman and help her. Because he could say move to San Antonio because they got resources in San Antonio.
No, he's
So
getting that
that
$150. He's getting that $150 church membership online, whatever the hell he's got going on.
Yeah, it's like he does that. That's Jay Wilson. And again, I'm glad that you had this video up, and so I can see that.
Yep.
I do feel bad for Kat. I feel for her because again,
Yeah.
it's not a good feeling, being homeless. So I know she gonna drag me, but when she got some good connection, we'll be there for the drag. But after you get through dragging, do those resources because I wouldn't even want to get out here dragging people before get the resource, get in the shelter, then you can
Hell
drag.
no.
Get in the shelter first, and then you can drag. Because I was in the shelter and I made a video. Nobody saw it.
Imagine her explaining to the shelter people what she's doing on YouTube, yelling
Right.
at people.
I mean, you
Oh
just
my
lie. Just
God.
say you talking to family, you talking to your man. It's ways around. Because I was telling people I'm just talking to family. Trying to get back home. And I was like on YouTube. I had to do what I had to do. But she's not monetized. Like she don't have a child. If I
Right.
was her, go to the public library, get you a library card, set up your YouTube channel, and post on there and go live. And you can get to 1,000. She could be monetized within a couple of
She
days.
could.
And that
Yeah,
could be
she
a
could.
check right then and there. And so for these next 30, 60, 90 days, go hard.
AdSense does want a pin code to where you live at.
Well, that's true.
But
But then they do have shelters. What she can, she get a shelter. And most of them shelters, they let you use the address.
Cruza.
They let you use the address for mail. So it's ways for her to do it. She just have to do the legwork because ain't nobody going to give you something like out of the blue. Like you have to work and do the groundwork. It's a lot of work and do that groundwork. But she don't have to be homeless. I mean, not eating because they do have places where you can eat. You know what I'm saying? And you can eat. They have places where you can eat and stuff like that. And then push comes to shove, she can always get on the corner and give head for $80 or something like that. But I don't know if they really want a real woman to do it because they got the trans woman that
Wiley's out of
so I
control.
don't know. Because I don't really see people bad Yoni
I just
off
let
the
them
street. They
go.
on OnlyFans. She can start a senior citizen OnlyFans. And she can do that too.
Jesus.
I've seen people do that take nothing
Let me
but
tell
their
you,
feet.
Wiley is providing comedy
Yeah.
relief, and I hope people are not taking him very seriously.
Yeah, please
You know how
don't.
many times we bailed Wiley out
A lot of
over the
times.
year, over the last 10 years. We done got Wiley off the bus.
Yes, they did.
We done
We
got
got you in the
Wiley out the
car.
shelter. We done
They
got
got you
Wiley
on the
I
TV,
remember
mattress.
he was in a
microwaves,
room. I
apartments.
remember
Don't
when he
worry,
was
when
in the
we get our
room
new
with
apartment, we will be back.
you didn't have a mattress, you had the mattress like the pad that you put on it.
Yeah, the mattress off the
You didn't
futon,
have
we
the
had that.
mattress, you had
Yeah,
the
yeah.
topper.
It wasn't even a full mattress. Yeah, so
No.
Wiley
I
is making
remember.
fun of this, but I think Wiley knows the struggle, and comedy has
Yes.
helped him. He knows the
Yeah, and
struggle.
we're here to help her. We here to help her. I know she was trying to drag me because when I get my place, I will be having my wish list and stuff like that. I will be over there with VS. We'll do like a one-on-one interview because she know how to get the people to give the money. So it's ways that Cynthia, not keep saying Cynthia, Catherine to do this. We just doing this in light fun because I don't want to see her homeless. I was looking at Jay Wilson because I'm like, Jay Wilson got a beautiful home.
She won't leave, Wiley. I keep telling you, she won't
I
leave
will
because
walk
she
in that
thinks she's
house.
married to the pastor, bruh.
Get married to Jay Wilson, get that bikini, and he'll serve you some good breakfast sausage. Now, King John's got an empty. I mean, no, he got his niece and nephews living there, but I don't know if he got like an empty room. He go over there with King
John's got all them
John's.
dogs. He got all them dogs in
He
there. I
got
don't
all
know
them
whether,
dogs.
Lord.
them dogs,
Every
She could be like,
dog,
I can help watch the
every
kids or
dog
watch
got a
the
room.
dogs.
All
It's
them dogs keep
ways.
having babies because he breeding them. He got about 15 dogs.
I would love it. Even Five Baby got a beautiful home.
Father. You knew Father in that
Yeah,
room.
Spy Babe would let her stay there for about
Because
5
she's a
minutes.
prophetess.
She
Who
doesn't
knows?
have that type of
It's like
temperament.
even though I asked a couple of consecrators when I stay with them, and most of them cussed me out. It's fine and dandy, but at least the best you can say is no. But at least I put in my application. So it's ways. Right. As soon as
I
the
just think
library
I
went
just
anyway,
wish
back in class.
the one thing I wish is that she wasn't creating this reputation around town. Like, don't go to the picnic, ma'am.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Damn.
See, I didn't get kicked out of a church arguing at the picnic. That's not my story. Like I didn't do any of that.
I'm
I was
sorry, I
giving people
shouldn't
a lot
laugh
of
at any of
resources. It
this.
was actually a church
Wally,
that
you
reached
didn't try to
out
go
to me.
back down to the library.
Did I go back to down to the library? No.
Yes. You didn't? Okay.
Well, I didn't know. Okay, let me explain the story. I didn't know
Okay.
they
I was
had
going
Black
to
a
Girls
say,
no
Code is because
trespass on me, so I did go back the
let
next
me
day
answer
once
this real quick
once I got out
before
of the
there's a
hospital.
misconception. Let me answer this.
Oh,
Black Girls Code. It's not funny. It's just she won't listen to us because she thinks
yeah,
she's
and this
married
is
to the. Yeah, we weren't being funny at
and
first,
this is
Black
the
Girls
B
Code,
sector,
because
so
she
we
thinks
making
that
fun
she
of it.
right. It is.
It's just
Um. Yes.
just to
the
make
B
people laugh.
sector,
It's not that
yeah, the B sector have
we
laughed through a lot of stuff. That's why I came up here and said that he's
Yeah.
providing
we
comedy.
Yeah.
not laughing because he asked for a
And
Exactly.
we've
meal.
we've seen Wiley through a lot of stuff, and he's up here able to laugh at himself. You know why? Because Wiley made it
Yeah, I made
and
it, but
still
He
ma'am,
making
if
did.
it.
you upset of us laughing at her being homeless, offer
And
her
every time I
room. See,
saw
this is what I don't
Wiley in a
understand.
situation, he always kept a good attitude.
Yeah,
That's
you
why,
have to.
Mhm.
If you don't keep a good attitude, you're gonna be on drugs, you're gonna go crazy. You have to keep a good attitude and you will make it through. Like you will definitely make it through. But again, if y'all mad and y'all so upset, y'all can drive to Philadelphia, send her a plane ticket, first class, and give her room
first
and
class.
board. Y'all do it first class if y'all got something to say. But in the B sector, it's content because King Roman said it's a storyline. Allegedly. I don't know if it's a storyline.
Listen, she's feeding the churn. She is
She and
feeding
She
definitely
the
ain't gonna
is.
be
churn
Thank
homeless.
you.
and entertaining the place. And let me tell you, people can say what they
Shout out
want
to
to
the
say
B sector.
about Cruza, but at the end of the day, once I get my kiki ha ha, I will make sure that she's is in my own way okay, and I won't have to come on here and make no
All right.
announcement about it.
Yeah, and Miss
Now,
She gonna be
Cruiser,
all right.
when
Black girls code. I wanted to be clear. Okay. So we're not laughing at the homelessness part. We're laughing at the fact that she was told to sit down and she was escorted out of the church by the
yeah,
security
that
guards.
is
And
just
then
funny.
after getting escorted out by the security guards, she went to the picnic because she thinks she's married to the pastor. We're not laughing. She just
But
didn't take our advice. She won't.
she wants to get
She's
she
been
def
asked to move into somebody's home. She's been asked to move home. She's been asked to do everything that could help her. Now it's funny to me because shit,
yeah,
if
cause
you're not gonna
like
listen to me,
even
whatever.
Miss Cruiser, when Five Babe went to my family church, Miss Cruiser did a video saying that Five Babe is a liar. She proved that the church had
But
musicians,
the
And I
sector
didn't
music.
even
gets
like you. I
soft.
didn't even like your little ass at the time, but I wasn't gonna. I wasn't having that. I wasn't having that. I said, "Oh no, now y'all gone too far. Y'all gonna make. Now I'm
Hey,
pissed off
that's
because
why
y'all
her
making me
name.
go help
Yeah,
Wiley ass."
that's why her name is Miss Cruiser. She could cruise in and cruise right
Yeah,
back
she
out.
cruised
Goddamn.
in and she cruised out and she definitely did that. And so I'm just making fun of get through these hard times, but it's ways to do it. It's definitely people we helped Rico when he got falsely got arrested. He met one of my producers, so sexy, 6'3", picked Rico up, helped him. So it's ways, all she gotta do is ask for it, but getting kicked out of a church, that's to me that she's mentally
That's why
not
people
well.
are holding back, Wiley. Because here's my thing: the way I help people is I'm going to send the money directly to what I'm helping. You
Yeah,
know what
but
I'm
you
saying?
probably
Like
send her
at the
money to her
church,
demise. She's
I'll make
probably
a
gonna take that money, go to
donation.
that man's house, and probably try to beat up that
No,
pastor's wife.
no, hell no. You want help from me? I'm sending it to hell no. I'm sending it to your apartment place,
That's
the
probably why
something.
she ain't got.
I ain't
That's probably why
giving you
that cash
shit.
app got shut down. It's because God don't like ugly. You can't go into church acting ugly. So she need to get on her medication. And then if she come back on there, what is her diagnosis? Is it
I
schizophrenic?
wish the
Is it
sector wasn't
bipolar?
soft right now. I would talk crazy.
If it's
I'll get put
PTSD,
out.
I just want to know what she
Listen,
has. It's
sit
something
me
like that.
down
I'm
because
not
I got
gonna
a feeling
judge her.
you about to talk crazy, and I'm gonna get on off of here, and you know you gonna get a tap. Somebody, you gonna get a tap on
Oh,
the top
Miss
of your
Cruiser.
head.
Oh no, hell no! I love that shit. I like to be in danger, Miss
You like to
Cruiser.
be okay, as long as you like to take them knots on your head, that's fine. Go
Yeah,
ahead
I've
and kick
got
me down.
plenty of nuts on my. I've got
Cause
plenty of
you
nuts.
know you gonna get it.
Oh,
And
I
you can go ahead
know.
and kick me down. Kick me down, sugar.
Yeah. All right, Cruz. I appreciate you coming up.
I'm glad that Cruza came up, and I'm glad people have a whole lot of stuff to say. But again, I was dragged in the Walmart situation, so people gonna drag me.
Yes.
So it is what it is. So you can't
I
control
mean,
the public.
we're dragging for whatever. I
Yeah,
mean,
they're gonna do this.
you know, I'm gonna make up something, lie on Wiley, create a storyline.
They said, why old school beats have to care so much? New people don't care. Well, the old school beats have to care. I'm speaking for the old school beats have to. We have a heart, and so when people have go through rough times, we have to talk about it. But her getting kicked, I wish you would have recorded that getting kicked out of the church, because that would have been some good content.
Oh my God! I would do anything to get that damn footage. Like, I
I
mean,
would
I
love.
would drive to Philadelphia. Like,
I want to know, Catherine. Catherine, can you post the name of the church so we can interview the
yeah, we
pastor
already
in
know
the?
that. No, people have already reached out. People have been calling the church. ZX talked to,
Y'all messy. See, I
you
wouldn't have
know,
did
people.
that. Wow. So they probably
Yeah,
bombarded with phone
no, they
calls.
already talked to two people, Wiley,
That's just sad.
on
That's sad.
live, on live.
Wow, that is so sad. See, I didn't know that. See, that
Yep, they
is sad.
sure did. See,
So what
that's
did
what
the
I'm
church
saying.
say? What did they say, she was acting out of order, or
Yes.
okay?
Yeah, they said that she was not welcome back, pretty much. But then
That's
that's how she got to the picnic, Wiley.
See, that's why you messed up when the church don't want to welcome. Because that's one place where they take the homeless and the disabled and the retarded, and you get.
Now it's a mega church. Now, no disrespect to anybody, but it's a mega church. It's a
Oh,
little
I can
different.
imagine.
You know,
I can imagine.
40,000 people.
But I don't care if it was a small church. You can't be sitting there acting up. See,
No.
God don't like ugly. Before I would share this, you guys. Before I did the Walmart thing, I was in a psych hospital and I called my family church and I cussed out the church members. And when I tell you God didn't like that and I'm paying the price for that, see, it's some things that you can't do or you shouldn't do because God don't like it when you make fun of his people, diss his people. You can't do that. So she needs to humble herself, get down on her face, repent of her wicked ways. Don't worry about Wiley. Don't worry about what what anybody got to say. You first of all, you go to God and you apologize and write a letter because you probably can't go back on the church grounds.
Write a letter to
Write a
God?
letter to
Oh,
the church
Jesus. Oh, to the church.
and
Well,
tell them
that's
that you
what
apologize.
right, Wiley, that was on the table until she went to the damn picnic. She went to the
See, yeah, she
picnic after
crazy.
she was asked not to be around the people, Wiley.
Yeah, that's just that. What my thing is,
And what
why?
I'm saying is in that city, and I told her, but she doesn't want to leave. I said, you can't go anywhere. Like you got kicked. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ. I
and
mean,
that's
come
why
on.
she had to go through what she goes. I will never forget my grandmother passed, and back in March, we went to the funeral. And when I tell you I had to apologize to my uncles, I did a lot of evil. And so I say, listen, I'm gonna have to go through it, and God is making me go through this because you're gonna reap what you sow. If you keep doing this wrong,
Oh
your day
yeah.
will come. Your day will come. I wouldn't say make fun of. You got to be careful
No, but
making.
they had her close, Wiley. They had her on. They had a social worker that had her on a step plan.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm
Is
saying.
she
No,
on
they
drugs?
had her on an official plan. Like, okay, go here for 2 weeks, do it like a kid, like
So they
getting
helping
your
her with
syllabus
adjustments.
in fifth grade. Like they were like, no, but they set her up. Okay, do this. No, they were setting her up. You do this for 3 weeks, and then do this for a week, and then do this and do that, and then that's when she threw it all away and started sending Jay Wilson emails. I was like, oh
Yeah,
my
that's just
God.
sad because you need to be getting your real life in order. See, I didn't do that when I was on the street sending consecrated emails and all that. I was
You
working.
just told people that you love Trump and you were sitting on
Yeah,
that
I
bed
did.
or that.
I did
Yeah.
Trump, but once I got out, I said, "Oh, Trump wasn't that good at all." What was I thinking? Of course, I was crazy.
Damn,
Ooh,
Wiley, that's some
yeah,
Trump.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So it was a mess, but I didn't delete those videos because again, that's part of part of my
Journey.
part of my journey, and I need to see it when I wasn't well. I didn't even know I went to the airport and tried to get in this person's car. I know I did it, but I was like, why did I do that? Because I thought I was gonna
Wait a
call
minute, Wiley, why you should, oh my God. And you didn't get carjacking?
I went in
No,
I put
hey.
the bag in the person's trunk, and I tried to get in the car because I couldn't get out, because I was trying to go to Mar-a-Lago because I thought I was going to be the vice president.
Mar-a-Lago? Really?
Yeah, I thought I was a VP in
You
my
can't be
mind.
black at Mar-a-Lago, sir.
I know. I thought it was a VP, and I was like, "Yes, I'm trying to get to Florida." They said we don't have no plane ticket here. Go to this, so I'm just going to all these different airlines. And some just told me to go home, and I was like, "Oh, this is the car, so let me get here." And
I
the
want to
guy
be
was like,
like you. You get out of everything.
"Yeah,
They just say, oh, you got out of carjacking.
yeah,
You got out of, threats at Walmart.
yeah."
I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been in jail for less.
Yeah, I've been in jail for less, and the Walmart thing was serious because I never was questioned by the Secret Service. I was questioned by the Secret Service, and it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Y'all
They
still talk
put you
about
in that little office in the back where there's
that?
only where they got that old school printer that still goes.
No, they had me in the back with the camera. It was like an old cell, and they said, Secret Service, the United States Secret Service, here to question you. And I said, Secret Service, and it was a hot mess in that office. When I tell you it was a hot mess, it was a hot mess of what I was saying. So they knew it was a mental illness. So, but again, I listened. I said, listen, I got to stay on these medicine and stuff like that because I don't want to have to go through this again. But people still talk about the Walmart situation. To this day, they still talk about it. Until
Well,
I
I mean,
die,
we'll never stop talking
they
about
would
that.
never stop talking about that Walmart situation. Never. Never.
Yeah, hey, listen, man. I always tell people, you turn on your phone, and if we hear it or see it, yeah,
Yeah.
you're
And
out
then I
of
have to
here.
explain. I went to jobs, had to explain it. And someone was really scared, So
Mar-a-Lago. Hey, Edwards, could you imagine? Yeah, they would see Wiley. Wiley would probably try to go through restricted airspace. They'd be like, black guy.
like, can you imagine? Like, oh my God.
What would you like here, sir? What is your business here?
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah, I'm Wiley, and I'm on the internet in the beef sector, and I'm supposed to be here. They'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I was out of my mind.
I made everybody in Las Vegas vote for you, Trump. Let me
Yes,
in.
I did.
Let me
And
in
he did
Mar-a-Lago.
win. This is the funny part, you guys. I was in jail. They recently passed the law. I was in jail that you can vote in
Make
jail.
America.
And I voted.
Kfit. He did that. I heard him doing it, and I wanted to help him. When he was running up on people's I was like, all right, fuck it.
I
Like,
was running.
I thought Wiley was going to be out there with mail-in ballots.
I was yelling. I was screaming at people to vote. It was, it was so.
Fill this out, sir. We're voting for Trump.
I didn't even do that. I was just saying, vote, 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 yell it, doing a Trump song. It was
Wiley,
yeah.
Wiley, do you remember being on the outside of the Bellagio with the dancing water? And you had your phone out, and you were screaming at people, "Make America!" And this lady jumped so hard that you scared the hell out of her. Yo, I
Need a
said,
beef
Wiley,
sector,
no.
Wiley.
You was like, yo. You were literally going from person to person, and one black guy said, "Yo, man, back up."
Please stop. We're barely allowed to be here. Be quiet.
He said, "Back up."
We're black. We're trying to slide under the radar, and you're yelling at them.
And then you were in the gas station looking for somewhere to plug your phone up.
Yes.
And you had your paraphernalia on, and you was in there. Make sure you vote for Trump. Make sure you vote.
Yes. And my roommate invited me because he worked up the street. He said, "Go to this Trump rally." I didn't even know. I was the only black
Oh.
guy there acting a
Yes, you
front fool.
were.
I was
I
the only black guy
watched
there.
you. And Lord, Wiley, I was so scared for you when you was in Walmart. But I gotta tell
I
you,
was too.
the funniest shit ever is when you went up to that lady in that motorized wheelchair and said, "Are you ready to die?"
What the?
She hit drive on that little thing, and I
Oh
am
my
so
god! She
how
got the hell out.
fast that thing was going. She was like, "Get me the fuck out of here!"
She had a turbocharged scooter, like you.
She was like, she went to complete opposite way,
I'm
and then
surprised
all
Wiley
you
didn't
hear
take the
say,
whole scooter.
Wiley, oh, you went up to the manager at Walmart and said, "Yeah, I got a bomb. I
Look at it! Look at this! Look at this! Cruza's out of the honey. The prayers I've
oh
set
my
up for Wiley
God.
over the years.
Wiley, I was like, please, God, don't let nothing happen to him. And then you went out in front of that damn Walmart. And when I heard them helicopters,
The
I said,
helicopters,
this
yes.
nigga done got the National Guard out here.
It was embarrassing, y'all. It was
I
it
would have
was
to apologize to
Oh, I
God
was so
to
scared.
pray for you.
I was yelling at my screen, no, Wiley, no,
Don't
no,
Wiley.
put the phone down, Wiley, no, just go, take the shirt off and run another way,
Hey,
like,
Fitz said, take your shirt off to disguise yourself.
oh, I was just like, please take anything identifiable. Get the goddamn book bag off your back because people really might think you got something in that book bag. And you was like, I'm not playing. I'm serious. Yes. And that poor little Walmart manager was on her walkie-talkie. She said, it's a man in here that's about to blow us. Wiley, I'm trying to tell you, I was so scared for you. I was
I
like,
was
God,
too.
please hold him. Please hold him close. Do not, because you know you're a black man. They gonna pow pow first and ask questions, or if they even gonna ask questions.
Oh
But
yeah.
baby,
if
you
they
was
right.
standing in it, okay? We can laugh at that thing now because that thing was
You
hilarious.
know what I use Wiley for? When y'all say anything for content, I'm like, not Wiley.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, Wiley, then the police pulled up and you was like, yo, like, I
Oh
was
shit.
Wiley, no. And you
They were
had your
probably like,
mom rolling.
okay.
I was like, no, Wiley, no, they're gonna take you down. Like, no. I'm telling you, I listen, now that we can look back on it that you're okay, that was some funny
True.
shit, bro.
It was very funny. I
You know,
didn't
that's
know
the one
I didn't
time your MAGA, that's the one time your MAGA paraphernalia
Helped
got you out
you.
of some shit.
Yes.
yeah, because I had on a
I
make
don't
America
know I'm
great
black,
yeah hat.
guys. I thought I was white my whole life. Look at my eyes.
I had bought so much Mac. I think I went in overdrive. Yeah, overdrive. It was so much MAGA gear. I bought.
Wiley,
Yeah, MAGA.
do you remember going to the airport
I remember
and
the
trying to
airport.
shake the vending machine down?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and then you was trying to get in somebody else's Uber
And just trying to get somebody
and
over.
helping
Yes.
them take their bags out of the back of the
Yeah.
Uber and was like,
Yes.
nah, this is my
Oh
baby.
my God. No.
Yo, baby. And I think it was like a
Oh,
Chinese couple, and they was looking like, oh,
oh,
no. Like, I was like, Wiley. He was like, girl,
oh,
I need a ticket. I need a ticket. I'm going to go get a ticket. And then something
oh.
happened with the debit card or something at the vending machine. And you was like, it's saying that I can't, they blocking my stuff, yo. They blocking my stuff. I was
Uh-huh.
like,
Because in my mind, I thought it was like, I really thought it was a troll. From like, when I tell you, when you're a manic, you believe the story. You in an alternate reality.
Wiley, listen, and
Yeah.
you was running around. Yes, little Obama. He was running around saying he was Melvin Cartwright. Like, who
Yeah.
is
Oh
like
no, my
Wiley?
I
What are
did.
we
God.
doing?
Wiley would be so scared to be around. Like, you don't know what would happen. You walk into a regular place and then just boom.
No, and it's like so sad. Like my mom she said she received calls in the UK. Like it was really like people was afraid. They were scared. But one of the family members said she laughed at the lady in the wheelchair too. She said, "I don't mean no harm." That was funny.
Baby, that thing took me the way she scooted out of there. You would have thought she had turbo jets on that little motorized wheelchair.
I said to that lady, I said, you in a wheelchair, you ain't got nothing to do with it. That's why you in that wheelchair.
You said you're in a wheelchair anyway. You ain't got nothing to live for. And I was like, Wiley.
Oh my God.
Wiley, yes.
You ain't got
some
nothing
white guy
to
that
live.
came up and he was looking at him. He was like, "You're gonna be like." I was like, "Wiley, Lord have mercy, Jesus."
Wiley.
And you could see behind him as he was coming out of Walmart how people started running and scattering and yanking people. Like, oh my gosh. Like it was hilarious. Like now it was hilarious in real time. My mouth was open and I was like, Wiley, no, you're never gonna get out of this. Like there's no. And
we
then
thought
you heard
we'd have
the
a beef
helicopters
sector
come
call
over the top. I was like, oh my God, they got the National Guard out here looking for this man. Like I just knew that tanks was about to roll up and everything. Like, and you was in the middle of the street. You had stopped like cars from driving in the street and everything. I was like, Wiley is really about to cause mayhem out here. Like he's really about to shut it down. And you remember getting kicked out of the MGM?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my God.
He got kicked out of the MGM. Yes, he did.
He goes outside.
He was at the MGM and they kicked him off of the property and told him he could not come back to no MGM properties. I said, "Oh my gosh," because he was yelling.
Everything's the MGM property in Vegas. Jesus, damn!
He was yelling at people, "Make America great again! You better vote!" Like, yeah, he was like that.
You made people not vote for Trump.
He was like that. I was like, oh my gosh. He had walked up to a family with kids and they screamed at them, like, and they was like, oh my God, like what? Yeah. Wiley, you set the streets on fire.
Traumatized people, Wiley. Like,
yeah,
and that went on for a couple of days. There was like a couple of days straight because he didn't have any sleep.
No
like,
sleep.
None of that stuff.
No sleep. Because when Sean Bradley and them came to Vegas, I was highly manic. I didn't even know because I didn't tell them I was there. You know, I'm just streaming everything. And I was up that whole time. Didn't sleep for weeks. I got the best sleep when I went to jail. I got on the medicine. I slept like a baby.
Your body was probably so tired.
It was so... When I slept on that floor, it was like the best sleep ever.
You probably was so exhausted. Like... your mind, your body, your spirit, like everything just shut down all at once.
Everything,
I'm so happy that you made it out, but that shit was funny. Okay.
It was.
Now that we can talk about it, man, was that funny. Like that go in the history books.
Yeah, when I tell you it was definitely a journey. I was able to get some good sleep. When I tell you it was the best sleep I ever had in my life. Because I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't eating, and I felt bad for my roommate because they sent so many officers, so many people to his
Didn't
home.
you tear up the roommate's house or something?
I did. A day before the wall, a couple of days before the Walmart situation.
You know, you went down. Yeah, you went down to that room, and that man, it looked like they flipped your cell.
You tore that room
all over the place. I was like, you had a bed on. You had a bed mattress on the wall.
Yeah, it was air mattress. It was air mattress.
And
air
you
mattress
said
on
you
the
had
wall.
broken your computer.
I did. I broke everything.
Yeah, everything was just everywhere. And I remember you saying they calling the cops on me. They banging at the door, y'all. They trying to take me. Yeah. He was like, don't y'all hear that? Don't y'all hear that? They banging on it. They trying to take me down, y'all. They trying to take me down. They done took my money. He said they took his money. He don't have nothing. They trying to take him. They trying to take him up out of there. Yeah.
I've been there. It was the truth. It's the truth. It was a bad, and it was hot too. So y'all gotta understand that was terrible. And when I slept like a newborn baby in jail. That was the best.
Thank you, JB.
Yeah.
He said, "What type of law are you gonna practice?"
entertainment, music.
There you go.
Well, sports, entertainment, and sports. Um, yeah, Wiley, I just want you to know I'm happy you made it to the other side.
Oh, thank you.
I'm happy you're able to talk about it and not be triggered. You know what I mean?
No.
And not find it offensive, and that you can actually laugh at it too. We have to
Yeah.
we definitely have to learn how to laugh at ourselves once we make it to the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I want to thank my lawyer Dallas. He did an amazing job. Even though y'all calls him like crazy, he did an amazing job. He was like, I will never forget it. Yeah, the people wasn't running out of the Walmart. The prosecutor said, objection.
He probably told
They
you.
was running out.
He tell you how to act in court. Like,
They
don't say
was running
anything.
out of there, like they running out of the Walmart. But anyway, he did an incredible job. I told him, I said, once I graduate and get my bachelor's in criminal justice, I do want to go to law school, and you're one of the major factors of it. Because I was like, I really would love to do this, like advocate for people. But it was terrible. Like when I tell you guys, it was the most worst feeling ever. And I felt bad for my roommate because he had all them people in his house because they said we was gonna knock down the door. Thank God they was nice. And the officer told him, yeah, when I saw him at the Trump rally, we was gonna arrest him because he was acting up there. I'm like, y'all should arrest me there. If y'all would arrest me there,
You
the
damn
Walmart
sure
gonna
was
get
acting up
sniped.
there.
Because I was acting up. I was cussing. I said, fuck them kids. I was arguing with
Yep,
them.
Oh
you
my
sure were.
God.
You sure were.
Oh my God.
I
I
was
was
the
like, they're
only
gonna put
black.
Wiley's black ass up out of there. That's exactly what I kept saying.
Yeah, I was the only black. And again, my roommate invited me to go there, and I went there. And I should have had no business going. I was highly manic. When I tell you it was a mess, it was a mess. It was.
And the no sleep factor adds to that too, right? When you just think when people are calibrated and you don't have any sleep, you go a couple of days with minimal to no sleep, you're not really yourself, right? You're not
No.
thinking clearly, you're exhausted, you're irritable, like all of these things. And couple that with mental challenges and you're not taking meds and getting help, and it's days on end that you're going without sleep and in the heat as well.
Yeah.
That's a recipe for disaster. You know what I'm saying?
It was a disaster. When I tell you it was a disaster, and I went through it. And thank in my mind, even before it's funny because she kept getting all these phone calls. She said, "You say your blankety blank off the strip. You think Trump care about your black A? You stay off that about the strip." I could when a person is manic, they need medical
Yes.
attention. No matter what you say, you're not going to get to me. I'm in an alternative motive. I'm going to lash out on you, so I need medical treatment. It is
And
what it
whatever
is.
you're fixated on, that is what your version of
That's my
that is now
reality.
your altered
Yo.
reality. Yes, that
Yes.
is your altered reality then. So if you're fixed on, oh, this is how this went down,
Correct.
no matter if even people put actual evidence in front of your face,
Facts.
you're like, no,
Right.
no, they
Well,
did,
I've heard,
this is how
yeah.
this happened. Yes, you're going to
I see
have
when people are manic, Wiley, I know it causes like extreme spending and all
It
that other
does.
crazy shit.
all kind of stuff.
I put
He was right. He had on all kind of Trump paraphernalia. He was in gas stations charging his cell phones.
yes.
He was in McDonald's charging his cell phones and told somebody to buy him something to eat. He was at the airport, just doing stuff. And I was like, oh my God, Wiley is going to get, I was scared while he was at the airport, he was going to end up being on the no-fly list because he was outside
Right.
just going crazy. And they don't really play about that stuff. Like you can't really,
No, do that
act
at
up
the
at no
airport.
airport.
No.
That's the last place you act up at. Like, no.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh my gosh.
No. Because soon as you step foot in the parking deck of the airport, they already scanning your face. Like, ain't no
Yep.
way.
Facts.
Like, no.
Yeah. That's so
You
true.
don't act up at no airport. You can act up anywhere
Right.
else. You
Oh
don't act up at no
hell no.
airport, and you don't act up at nobody damn courthouse. Okay,
No,
them the two
them the
things.
main,
Jesus.
them the main two places that
You
you
don't
act
act up when you go to your probation officer. You
No,
know
you
that.
don't.
definitely
Like,
don't do that.
stay away
They
from
got
government
the
property trying to
dorm
act an
says
ass.
people think I'm over exaggerating, but like in the courtroom and in your probation officer, it literally says jail. There's one door. There's
Yeah,
a holy cell right
they
there.
will arrest you. I will never forget. I was at the probation
Yes,
office.
they
I went to the
will.
probation officer and I was crying. I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, listen, I can't do this, and I just go to
Yep.
prison."
Nope. You're done.
And shout out to them black ladies in there. They took me in their office. They said it's gonna be okay. Maybe you can transfer to your family, and they said no. But I
Oh
got through it. But
hell.
it was rough.
No,
'Cause I
probation
contacted my
officers try to piss you off so that you'll do something stupid.
no,
You
like
know,
my probation
you
officer.
sit there, you look at the dry erase board of all the people
You
that
do
had to go
have
see
some
the
good
judge
ones
that
though.
day.
Yeah,
You have a
my
few good
probation
ones.
officer, he was so when I tell you so nice. The
Just man.
nicest dude. He was I didn't have to take no drug test. He was extremely nice. Extremely and I told him, I said, I'm homeless. And my lawyer said so. He said, one thing about it, Marquise, do not leave the state without permission. Because in my mind, I mean, F this, I just go to prison.
Right.
So I was Googling
Right.
prison, how to survive in prison. Because at that because I'm like this so shout out to
How to
Don.
survive in prison.
Yeah, I'm like, how to survive in prison. And so I contact one of my mentors. He said, "Wiley, you'll get through it. Just tell your man." And I got through because I couldn't believe it. So I couldn't believe it, and I did it homeless. And shout out to the homeless shelter. It was right up the street from the probation office, and they
You
helped me
left
get.
probation and went to the shelter. My God. All
Yes,
right. Go
yes,
ahead, man.
I did that, and so I had to go through it. And then I got back in school. Now I'm about to graduate next. So this journey taught me because I saw a lot of people that I was in jail with that got mental problems. It was one dude, he had all them hospital bracelets. And I said, "Oh, I don't want this to be my life, in and out of jail, in and out of
Mm-hmm.
jail," because that's pretty much and it was a lot of people, unfortunately, in jail had mental problems. That's
Well,
most of them
being
had.
homeless takes a toll on people's
It
mental
does.
state, though,
Oh,
because
absolutely,
you're
it does.
always in a constant state of survival mode, right?
Absolutely.
And you're constantly like, there's no stability. Housing insecurity. Then you run into food insecurity because eating out
Mm.
every day is expensive. You don't have anywhere to like keep food. Then you got to
No,
think, in your house, you have your closet, you have your linen closet with your towels and things like that. You don't have access to that stuff anymore.
no.
And you have to constantly deal with people telling you you got to get off of this property, or you can't sit here,
Mm-hmm.
or
Or you
you
can't
can't
bring
stay
no book
here,
bag.
you
You
can't
can't
bring
bring
that
no
bag
luggage.
in here, and that
Yes,
may be all
yes.
of your belongings that you
That's all your
have.
belongings.
So it does stuff to people's mind for sure. And a lot of people can't get out of that once
No,
they've
and when
been
I went
in
to
it
my
so long.
therapist, I said, I'm afraid that I'm having another mental breakdown. She said, Marquise, you gotta look at this. You're homeless and you're surviving, and you not having a break. You might not never ever have another breakdown because being homeless, it was rough. And then
Yeah.
the heartbreaking thing because I never witnessed it before. Seeing women with children homeless, and I witnessed.
Yeah.
I said, oh my gosh.
Mm.
And people don't think in Vegas it get cold in Vegas. It get cold.
It
That
does. It's a
November.
desert.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
gets cold, and that was the time I got arrested. Cold,
It
freezing.
was. It
But when
was.
thank God, it was like it wasn't none but God. I got into these places all because I believe it was God, and I went to
Well,
that.
you had a lot of
Yeah,
black women, me,
that was
Cruza, and a
praying,
bunch of other folks that was
was
praying for
praying.
you. Like,
Yes, y'all was
because
praying,
as
and it worked.
crazy as your ass is, I was like, please, God, don't let them do nothing to him. Like, Lord, especially the climate that we live in right now, like, please
Mm-mm.
let him get help, and they show him some sort of grace, and that he comes out of this on the other side. Because when I say I was scared, I was sitting there holding my breath, like, why? I was literally screaming at the screen, no, Wiley, no, 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 like, no.
It was
Somebody call him to cut that screen, because I'm like, Lord, somebody didn't probably sent them the link to his YouTube channel and watching it live while they didn't call the cops, and the Secret Service gonna be out, because once you start saying certain threats, the Secret Service is coming. This and that, and all kind of stuff. I was just like, Lord,
yeah, they when I tell you
like,
they was there, they showed up, they dressed regular, they ain't dressed so they dressed regular. And I said,
yes.
I'm not gonna believe it till I see my grandmother until Trump and Fox News get there. I'm just not
Oh
gonna
my
believe it.
Right.
gosh.
I will call
See,
Trump right now. And
there
I was like, when I
I
said
wouldn't go anywhere.
I was acting up in that interrogation when they put me in the padded room. I took all my clothes off. They had to put me in the padded room, And when I was
You had
singing
the turtle
gospel
suit, the
music,
green turtle suit.
I was talking to myself. Yeah, I was talking to myself. I was cussing people out. It was rough. But once that medicine got, and then I was able to rest and sleep and rest. And I told the psychiatrist, I said, this is the best place. It saved my life. Being here, the best place. She said,
Yeah.
right. I said, I believe it saved my life. Then I was able to think, because I was in jail for like what, 60 some days. I was able to think, and when I saw Katie talk 101, when I saw that black woman there, that's why you got to give credit to black women. When she was in there taking her notes, I said, wow. And she did not tell me one thing that was going on in the YouTube, because I didn't know. Deleted the video, but he wanted to see that video with no clothes on. But I didn't know none of that was going on. I was able to get my mind right. And I said, Lord, if you get me through this. And shout out to one of my subscribers. I can give her a shout out, ZB. She bought me that beautiful card. Because I wasn't able to get my birthday cards in the jail. They don't allow birthday cards. So I was able to get it once I got out. And I read and I cried and I got through it. It was rough. Like being on the streets, sleeping on the streets, like I don't put that on my worst enemy. It's really, really
That's
bad.
constant anxiety.
It's very constant anxiety, and then how people treat you once you there. But shout out to Catholic Charities. When I become a billionaire, I'm gonna write y'all a nasty check, because y'all had hot showers. It was safe. Y'all had security up in there. Y'all had a place for us to lock our small book bag up in there. Thank you to the staff. So they do have services, no shade. They got, especially in Vegas, they have places where you can take a shower, cooling centers and stuff like that. But yeah, but thank I was able to get in the shower, smell good. And shout out to one of my subscribers sent me clothes, and I was able to. So shout out to the black women in Vegas that subscribe to the Water Street. Y'all, I leaned on y'all a lot, and y'all helped me out. It was one of my subscribers. Her dad needed help. She said, "Wiley, we're not gonna do no background. I know you're a good person, but can you take care of my dad?" Them people sent me on an Uber all the way from the transition to their house. And that Uber ride, the man was saying like $80, $90. They did that to and from and still paid me money. So I was able to buy like real food outside of the shelter food. So I want to thank them, like, man, the subscribers, y'all came through, y'all stepped through for Wiley. And so that's how I'm really, when somebody say they homeless, I always say they do got resources. The resources is there. Do it, because I don't want her to commit no crime and then get a prison, again, get a record. But if you ain't got no record, you can survive. But like right now, the lady, if she said her pastor is her man, she's mentally not well, unfortunately. And the reason I want to see it on camera, because people need to see this so y'all can pray for it, because y'all still think this is a storyline. Everybody keeps saying that it's a storyline. So I hope that y'all pray for what's her name? I keep calling is it
Catherine
Catherine?
Powell.
Pray for Catherine Powell.
Oh
Let's get
my
prayers for Catherine. I don't want to see her on the street
Jesus.
selling her
Well,
yoni
I
or
mean,
taking her
Wiley,
clothes
she's
off.
well. Here's the thing, and then I'm gonna get down. You cannot want help and then bash, but be on this bashing tour,
Yeah,
right?
that ain't gonna work. No,
She said that the first lady is on coke.
no.
Yep.
See, that's
You
why I
can't
didn't do that.
expect
Yeah.
a church to help you when you're not helping yourself. You just can't do that. I don't care whether it's
Exactly.
a mega church, a neighborhood church, or a storefront church in New York. It's not, the math is not gonna math. Like,
And then they
they're
do
not,
have
and then you
resources.
continue to come back after they've asked you not to return.
So
Well,
it's
the
just
problem is, yeah, see, that becomes a security issue. Like
Exactly.
she went to the picnic, like where there's a lot of kids and stuff. I'm just like, oh my
But
God, lady.
also, like, the pastors of any church, especially larger churches, are
they have
always going to be
security.
insulated, right? They're going to
Yeah.
always be insulated, because it's
Excuse me.
it's just like a quarterback on a football team. You're going to build stuff around to protect to protect the face of your franchise, because yes, the church
Mm-hmm.
is a church, but also the church has to keep the lights on, right? So it is a business as well.
It's a
And
brand.
it is, and that, yes, they do things for the community, they do things for everything, but you also, there's protocol to everything. You can't go up and take communion and say, I'm homeless, give me a home, That's
Mm,
not how it works. I'm sure
right.
they have, on their website, whatever, how you go to applying for housing so that they can then give you a voucher, refer you, and get you an appointment over here. She said she wanted them to buy her a house.
Yep.
They not gonna do
Well,
that.
K Fit,
Like
You
here,
can't
K
shake
Fit, I
down the
was saying,
she needs
yeah,
she
well, here's my problem. Is she was at a mega church, so I was saying, people talk to whoever people talk to, and you need like referral letters and things
but
like
they will
that.
do
Like,
that too. They will give her
what are
that.
you supposed to say? Like,
All she has
they're
to
gonna
do
make
is
a
come
phone
us.
call. What church are you a part of? Oh, I'm married to the pastor. Okay,
No,
like,
that ain't gonna
all
work.
right,
Like
ma'am.
she need
I'm
mental space.
sure they have it listed if there's a homeless situation, or if you're hungry, especially mega churches like this, like, right? So then there's a point of contact. You
Yeah.
go to that point of contact. There has to be intake that's done. You just can't say, give me a house and give it to me now. That's just like anywhere. Even when you
Right.
go to public housing, they're going to do an intake
They
process
gonna do it and
because
they gonna do an
Exactly.
intake.
they've got to
Exactly.
know, because they also have to know who they getting, right? They got to make sure that whoever they're allowing in this area doesn't have is in a doesn't have pedophilia things on them, doesn't have DV charges,
Exactly.
doesn't have this, doesn't have warrants running around for their arrest for X, Y, and Z. You have to make sure, because it's safety of other people too, right?
Yep.
That's on the
Like
program. Yes, you're
it
right.
And
it,
people
it is
don't
it's
realize, yeah.
protocol.
And
If
then
you're on
people,
the sex
well,
offender list, they a lot of programs not gonna accept you. You have that on your record.
No, they're
they're
not.
right. Well, then people don't realize also, they're like, I got a warning ticket. Warning tickets still go on record.
And it could
Okay.
be certain things that disqualify you from certain levels of help. And I'm not saying that this is her
Right.
situation, but you're not helping yourself. Um you're not helping yourself any by running online from platform to platform, calling not only the pastor's full name, but associate pastors and
Oh yeah, she
deacons,
manic.
and like, you can't do that and think that it's going
Mm-mm.
to end well for
She
you.
she she she
Mm-mm.
manic, and if I was the church, I would beef up security because she's on the verge of having a manic breakdown. Breakdown.
And the problem is Catherine, I mean, yeah, I shouldn't have
She on
put
the
your name in the
verge.
title, but like,
I'm glad I'm on the
the
last so I can tell her
platforms,
help.
there's nothing positive for
I
you on these
would say y'all should
platforms.
call the police on her like y'all did for me when I was in Dallas. Y'all need to put
What?
her in the chat.
Jesus, what
Y'all call the
the
police on
Well,
me.
from
And
what she's saying, that they called the police on
yeah,
her and sent them to her mom's house and got her removed from the house because allegedly
Yep.
elderly abuse was going on, or something
yeah,
to that nature.
I can
It's
imagine
just
it.
it
Yeah,
is
And
mo
then
it,
yeah,
it's so multi-layered, and it's hard to connect one to the other. Like, how is there's no succinct story, right? It
yeah,
doesn't flow. Like,
because
there's
she's
no
manic. She's manic.
complete timeline, and you
No,
just do I want to see her homeless? Absolutely not, right?
no.
But we have to take our fixation off of the church
right.
and start putting some accountability and responsibility on ourselves.
Yeah,
And
she
what
need to
do
go
I
to the
Yes.
do to
psych
get
ward.
myself here? She's got a son in North Carolina. North Carolina has resources for elderly people. It's called the Research Triangle for a reason, right? That's
Mm.
where a lot of medical studying goes. You got Duke University, Chapel Hill University, like, you got all of these big time medical schools in that area. Governor Roy Cooper set up something 4 years ago. People come to North Carolina to get their disability benefits faster instead of being on the wait list. I know people personally that have done that, right?
Mm.
And she really could. It's just about saying, this is what I want, but we can't stay fixated on, they took my computer, they took my book of ideas, they
Yeah.
got me put out of here. She said that they got her put out of the hospital. That's not even how that works. Like, how
Well,
would they even
right.
know you're
Well,
there, you know?
she said that she was responsible for the church getting 20,000 members. I was like, all right.
I'm not laughing at
They
her.
that they took her ideas. I'm
She
not
needs to
laughing
go.
at her. I'm laughing at the well,
Yeah, and
I
it's,
mean,
she
The
need to be
how
allegations are.
outrageous it is,
she
basically.
need in this country, and I've said ever since Reagan, they really need to put more resources into mental health. She need to be in that hospital, and shout out. And sometimes when you're at the hospital, they'll call the cops on you. Because when I was at the Henderson, at the hospital in Henderson, Nevada, them white nurses call 911 because I pulled the fire alarm, but I'm in the psych ward, so that should
Oh my
definitely be going on.
God.
They called the police. This is like maybe a couple of days before the Walmart. And so I went to the jail. They got me in a psych ward
Jesus.
at the jail. Go to court the next day. They dropped the charges. And they sent me back to the psych ward and pushed me back to the street the same day. So in this country, they don't put enough, especially when you are
They
black,
don't.
they don't put
Mm-hmm.
enough resources when it comes to mental health. It's sad and it's unfortunate that it's going on. She's going to have to commit a crime. Hopefully she don't, but usually law enforcement gets involved once a crime is committed, and they're going to put in a psych ward at the
Hmm.
jail. That's the sad part about it. And she
You
probably
don't
gonna
want to
harm
be in
somebody at the
there
It's
jail
because you're going
also
to
itself.
be, that's
scary.
23 and
Like,
1 in there.
let's be
Yeah.
clear. It is very scary for her to be a woman in a metropolitan city and being
Hmm.
homeless. It
Yeah.
is very scary.
I know the lady. She
Very.
was
Especially in this
homeless.
day and age. It is scary.
Yeah.
It is
She had so
extremely
many babies. She kept getting our word over and had all these
that
babies.
and
I'm like,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's summertime. It is extremely hot outside.
yeah.
All of
Yeah.
these different things. I wish for me, if it were me, I'm not her, but for me, if it were me, I would make amends with my mom and I would make
Hmm.
a 90-day plan. And that
Yep.
90-day plan would consist of me not only healing physically from my surgery, but me getting my mental stability together as well and figuring out, where do I want to go next? Where do I want to live next? Do I want to live closer to where my other son is? And I don't know if she has grandchildren or whatever case may be. Do I want to live there where I can have some support? So where am I going to get the most support? Or do I want to live somewhere where I don't nobody and I can go and start fresh and get me a caseworker? And whatever the case may be, there has to be a plan. We can't keep going on this hamster wheel. The church, the church, the church. They owe me, they owe me, they owe me. Because
Hmm.
if they owe you, sue them. It's really that
She
simple.
got, yeah, her first priority is to get her mental health in order. She first got, if she don't, it's gonna be a disaster.
And
Unfortunately, it's sad to say it's gonna be a
I
disaster.
really fear that if she keeps it up, right, that she's going to say something at the wrong place
Yeah.
and they are
Hmm.
going to 5150 her.
Uh-huh.
Oh
That's gonna be a
God.
blessing for her to
Oof.
get the help. That's why I can't wait till
But
she take
that's
her
what I'm
clothes off
scared.
and do
Like,
that
that's
for her
what,
to get the
like,
help.
you know, I fear they may institutionalize her
Yeah.
because you're not making sense. And where are the proof? You've got to have proof with these allegations. And Lord knows, I'm not saying that stuff doesn't happen, that churches don't do things to people. I'm not saying that whatsoever, right? But and it's not that I don't believe her, but it's just that 1 + 1 is not equaling 2 right now. You know what I mean?
Cause she,
And
yeah.
because some of the claims are so wild, so from
Hmm.
left field, people can take that and look at it and be like, she's not well. And
No, she ain't
then,
well mentally. I guarantee if y'all
she's
talk to her
not
mama and
well
brother and her son,
because
they
I'm
know it.
sorry, I'm not going to continue to try to force myself be in an attendance at a church that has told me no thank you.
Yeah. But that
Well,
church,
they
I don't blame the
even
church.
worse than that. Well, it's worse than you think it is because they tried to get her to take a seat. They didn't just grab her, like they were trying to talk this woman into taking a seat and please
She
sit
need
down and
mental
like
health treatment. It's so sad. I guarantee if you talk to her mom and
I'm
and
surprised
her
she didn't get
son,
arrested at the picnic. Period.
Right.
they know about it. And it's so
I
sad. And
think they're
I'm
trying to
hoping
show her grace. I do think
yeah.
that.
I do too. I
Because
Because
do
she
one
too.
said this has been going on since 2005.
216.
oh Jesus.
Oh
Ooh, when I was in
Jesus.
elementary school, she was causing
She started
Jesus.
in two. She When you listen to her story, she starts in
Jesus.
2005.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
And then she goes all the way to 2016. And then from 2016, we're
Oh
here
my
where all
God.
of this other stuff has been going on. So
yeah, that's
it's
when I had
just
my
Sorry.
first
Not
breakdown in
funny.
2016. So she definitely needs the treatment. Unfortunately, until she get the treatment, everything that she think of is going to crumble. Her life will continue to crumble, and her family probably tired of her because if you don't want to take the pills, I mean, who want to deal with a mentally ill person? It's challenging. And many people in the chat said, "Don't do your family like that until you deal with a cuckoo person in your
it's
house.
hard.
It
You're
is
asking for a
hard."
lot. You're asking for a lot. And I mean, Yeah, and to say buy her house and she wants $400 from them. And then she also said that I guess the church is now expanding and buying another property. And we know this happens in mega churches, right? They build schools and different things for the community or whatever. Um she said they're not going to get that property without her name on it.
Y'all know that this woman is mentally ill. I'm just sitting here gagging. Because you ain't gonna be able to wrestle. The lady is mentally ill. It is so sad. And she tried to drag me, but she's mentally ill. No church will have her name on it, ain't got nothing to do. She's mentally
No,
not well. I
no.
pray that the authorities put her in the hospital. If I knew what area she was at, I would say, please go get. I'll keep calling till they get her off the street because that's what she needs to be. And I wanted to go live because I wanted to be live stream because I need some good content because I could be able to talk about my Walmart stuff
Well,
on
here it
YouTube.
is.
But I wanted to be streamed for her safety and also for a point of conversation because people think mental health is not real. It is
And it's
real.
very real.
It's
It
very,
is.
Mm.
very real. She's
It
latching
is.
on to the church. Obviously, it's something probably did happen, but she's gonna blow it out of proportion. She's probably schizophrenic. It is what it is. And when you know anything about schizophrenia, they come with these stories and baby.
Yeah,
And Wiley,
yeah.
please go watch some of the lives with her in it. She talks to on the
Ye-
panel as if the pastor is in the chat.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that's how
does.
it be. Yeah.
She was like, "You, Alan, you know what you did to me
Oh
yesterday.
yes.
You know what
That's a
you
cuckoo.
did." And I'm just like, who is she? Like, I just, my biggest fear, I really want her to get into a place where she's at peace and can rest. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because she's been on tour for the last 72 hours. I
Yeah.
want her to get the rest that she needs because rest is part of your
Your mental
mental
health.
state recalibrating,
And she
right?
needs the medicine to get the rest. Unfortunately,
And
because
then I want her to be safe, right? Like
yeah,
because if she's saying this, what else is she saying outside? You know what I mean? Because
that's
she said
true.
when she got in a fight at the train station or on the train that those people were sent by the church.
No, that was said by the church, baby. She mentally not well. And it's so sad. And she in her 50s, so she probably was battling with this for a long time. And unfortunately, if she don't get help, something terrible going to happen to her. Because you
I
can't be
just don't
fighting
want
random people on the train.
right,
Because they will
right.
knock your head off. Okay?
But
Thank
that's
God I wasn't violent, like putting hands on people. Can
that's
you imagine? I would have
right.
lost my life. Because
No,
I'm a man.
absolutely.
They would have took me
Absolutely.
out.
And you're going to say something to the wrong person and everybody's not having a good day, right?
No.
And somebody might be on the edge just like you are. And then boom, here you are hanging on for dear life because you're not taking your mental health seriously. Now you've affected somebody else's mental health. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is
Like,
true.
and it's a snowball effect. Like people with mental health issues, it affects everyone. You know what I
It
mean?
affects your family. It
I
For
affects.
want to hit this
example,
real quick, y'all. Real quick. Jasmine, that is a great. I said that
we've
for
all
days and
told
days.
her.
Right. We said log out, log out, log out,
I
log out. But
disagree with
see,
y'all.
here's
We need
well,
to
hold on,
see
hold on,
it.
hold on. Wiley. I'm going to give a different perspective to it. Trust me. Um, I thought about that, but unfortunately, a lot of these YouTube is people's release to not do something worse. Like you know how people look at us kind of like as their quote unquote family, virtual, whatever. But this might be all she has. So I'm done telling her to log out because at
I
least
say
Well,
we
and
know
log
she's
in,
then,
keep
living.
hitting that like, keep hitting that live button.
well, she's not
I
hitting
need to turn
live.
the
She's doing
camera on and
short.
damn, do something. Yeah.
She's doing short uploads, and she's she's hitting panels day in and day out in the middle of the night. She's not
Yeah.
getting a lot of rest, and it's almost, I fear that it's feeding the beast. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, it feeds it.
You
Yeah.
I do
It
feel
feeds
like
it.
it's feeding the beast, and sometimes you've got to starve the beast to get someone to then like, hey, come on, you're triggering yourself. Like she's put herself in a straitjacket, so to speak, because she's on
Yep.
panels after panels after panels, and she's battling this. And no,
Mhm.
listen to me. Don't you hear me? Don't you hear me? Don't you hear
Yeah,
me? And
she
I'm
ain't
like,
Yeah.
just
we hear you loud. We hear you loud and
Right.
proud. We want you to please. You. She says she just had surgery Wednesday. Please
Yep.
get some last Wednesday. Please let your body rest. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's
look,
easy. That's easy said
I
than
don't know
done. When
what
you
the deal is. And you were saying she talks like she's talking to the pastor. I think
yes.
God, I think she uses these platforms thinking that he's getting a message or something. Wow.
I don't know. It is the weirdest. I'm like,
I
who? Why
know it
is she? And
is.
she's talking directly. You can ask her
I
something,
know.
and then
I
she
just had
goes
her up here
directly to
doing it.
like she's talking to him.
Yeah,
Like,
he's getting the message because, like, when I was saying the stuff at Walmart, saying my uncle name and stuff, he got the message daily. They're going to get the message. I mean, it is what it is. But I hope that that pastor, that church, can file something to the courts, or that family can try to fight and force her in the hospital. Give the family some financial, because it's going to take a little coin. Because my family tried to do it, they ain't had the money to do it. And go legally get involved and try to get guardianship to force her in the hospital. It's a little coin to do it. It's a little coin to do
well,
it.
I mean, this mega church has the coin. Like,
But
they
the coin
have the
they
Yes,
have,
they
coin.
yeah.
do.
Hopefully they can do it.
They
You know what I'm
have.
saying?
I mean, this campus is blocks long. Like,
Yeah.
they've got the coin to absolutely do it.
Because she
But
definitely
I
went back to that
mean,
church. It's not when, it's not if, it's when. She definitely going back there. Unfortunately, she's gonna
oh,
go
it's
back.
definitely a win because I feel
Yeah,
she feels emboldened. She
Yeah.
feels that she has the authority to be there. You
go
It's
know,
back
just
she's like,
there.
I have the
ridiculous to me. I wish she
authority.
didn't act like this. She could have used all this for her benefit. Like, you know how many recommendation letters and everything else she could have
But
got
she
from all
mentally
of
not well.
us.
If she
And
was mentally well, she could have. But you're dealing with a mentally insane person, and all I would just say
yeah,
is
right, yeah. Rico did call
eat your
Call
popcorn.
who?
the
Who
church. Yeah,
Rico
Rico
called
Oh
the
called the
my
church?
God.
church.
Oh.
Well,
This the
I
other
mean,
Rico, not Rico the barber.
right? No,
I'm about to say
not Rico
Rico.
the barber.
What is he
No,
doing
the
calling that
brat.
church?
No. Well, I mean,
But y'all
Z is
all need
calling
to
live
call,
too.
and when y'all
So
call, y'all need to say church.
live,
Get involved. I'm not gonna do it because again, I'm not gonna get that invested in these type of people. I'm gonna just
Right,
watch
me
for some
neither.
content and get the clicks and views. But because
right?
I,
as long as she going like hit the link, we can go for hours out. And the reason I didn't see it because I was sleeping,
Wiley.
I'm on my medicine. Get your clicks, take your clothes off, ask somebody to eat your yoni, show it all. Just do it for the clicks and the views. And then that's what she's gonna get the help,
Yeah, but her cash
unfortunately.
app shut down.
Because I
and she
always feel
said
like,
that somebody from the church got her cash app shut down. And it's like,
yeah,
how do you know this?
no,
How do
she
you
don't.
know this for a fact?
But that's her reality.
She
I
did
said that
say
Armand
that
Wiggins.
somebody from
I
the
told my
church. Yep.
family that Armand Wiggins stole.
Everything
I
with her
stole
is connected to the church, and that
that
church
he
is
had
not connected
stole
to her.
that he stole millions of dollars. I never had millions of dollars, but in my mind, he was a troll farm. So again, I feel as though that this lady is mentally not well, and I would love for the pastor Jay Wilson use that degree from Strayer University to get that lady some help. Where is the petitions? Where
I
is
got
the
the
finances?
shadiest
Where
thumbnail
is the
about. I
Uncle
was going to
Tim?
go off
He
on him
went to
today. I got
Oh
the
my
rehab.
shadiest
He
God.
was
thumbnail
the meth
ever. Oh,
monster.
it's bad.
Somebody was there for Uncle Tim. Uncle Tim, come on out to
I'll
help
put
your
it up
sister
for
get off
10
the street.
seconds.
Where is Bless Walkins? You an elder.
Well, I
Where's the
think to be
elder?
fair, but Wiley, I think to be fair, she has to say, hey, listen, I need to get, because look, it's hard to help someone that is doing the things that they're doing online. It's really hard to open yourself up to that because the moment you say something she doesn't want to
You're
hear
gonna
or
be
she doesn't
content.
Yep.
agree with, now
Yep.
you're part of the problem. You're the cokehead, you're the crackhead,
Yep. There
I
you're
you
stay
go.
this,
out of it.
you're that. You know what I'm saying? And that's how that snowball.
You're gonna become content.
You then are the villain in her story. You're the
That's
next villain
correct.
in her
Yep.
story, and then she's going to say that the pastor now has been talking to you and has been trying to
Oh,
manipulate you because she did that with Cruza.
Yeah,
oh
y'all
yeah,
ain't gonna
she
be able to help
did.
her.
She did
Y'all,
do that with Cruza. Oh my
I'm
God.
surprised. Where's the psychiatrist at in the chat Y'all know this is a mental breakdown. Y'all know this is manic behavior. Maybe y'all are entertained. I'm entertained by it because it's good clicks and views. It's very. I hope none harm, no danger come to her. But if it
Right.
do, these are the consequences of not taking care of your mental health. Unfortunately, there are millions of people that go through mentally, get beat up, get deleted because they did not take care of their mental health. And her
True.
family is probably tired. Her mom is old. Her son's probably tired. If a person don't want to take care of their mental health and they're grown, what can you do but just get a click and a
Well,
view?
they've been a lot of people have been telling her for quite some time now to leave this alone.
Yeah, they
Like,
was
and
telling me
this
that
is
too.
it's been bubbling, it's been buzzing for weeks, like for a while. It's been
Yeah.
buzzing. And she went to Jay Wilson's platform first, and he was like, Catherine, you need to calm it. Like, this is not the place to do this. He even told her to go seek a therapist and talk your thoughts out.
Ain't gonna help. Y'all have to fight. This is not. It's not
Oh
gonna help.
wow.
She ain't
He
gonna
I would
told
fix
think
her,
it.
you need to go sit with a therapist, let them help you document your
this is beyond
thoughts,
a therapist. My
This
God.
she need to
and
get.
things like that. And I even said to her, I'm not saying this is not true, but it would be in your medical documentation that these things have happened to you and
Yep.
affect you. And she told me that it's not mentally bothering her. So I was like, you know what?
Of
I'm out of
course,
it. Like, I'm
because
out of it.
Well,
I ain't think
yeah,
Like,
the
none.
mentally disturbed don't think that they're mentally disturbed
Exactly. I
typically.
didn't think none was wrong with me. I thought everybody else was the problem.
Right.
I thought
Wiley's
I was
like
gonna be the
this.
vice president of the United States. I'm still kind of
you
over
sure
it,
Oh
did,
man.
hell
didn't you?
no.
You sure did.
He said no. Whoa,
But
whoa, whoa, Wiley. You say you're still kind of leaning that way. Oh my
I
God.
still would love to have that position because I really believed it. It was just like when I was at my home in Dallas, I would watch nothing but political stuff. Like this is going to happen. I had my speech ready. I had the clothes I was going to get. My suit that I was going to
Jesus.
wear. So
Wiley, you was in there, okay? You was gone.
I
Like,
was going, and she's there. Like she's there. Unfortunately, you don't see a lot because she's not a content creator. So that's probably why you don't see her going live like that because she's not like a content creator. I will hope I'm gonna see if I can raise some funds to get to Philadelphia to be her cameraman to see, and I'm gonna tell her to go to that church,
not
let your
her
story be told.
cameraman, Wiley. What?
Oh
She
my.
just was ready to cuss you out, Wiley. So
I
I
it's
doubt
Oh
she gonna let you be
wow.
her cameraman.
man,
She was
yes,
about ready to clear you up. Like,
yeah,
she was
Wow.
about ready to take it there with you.
Can somebody
She
get
said
Jesus,
her a
you are
good?
I need
not
to make sure I'm aware.
qualified. She said
Can,
you are not qualified to tell her nothing
that's what
about
she
nothing
said.
about nothing. But
But can
actually, you really would be a good
I,
person because you know what it's like to have
I know what it's like.
home insecurities and all of that
I
stuff.
know what
Like,
it's
you
like,
know what
and
that's
that
like.
I know what that's like for the experience. And I'm like, somebody from Jay Wilson camp could give her a new cell phone. Somebody get us so we can see
She
what's
got
going
the.
on.
She said she got the new iPhone.
Who is a
Oh
phone
Lord.
carrier? Can
Her
somebody
phone
put
was
her
a
on Verizon?
disaster.
Maybe she don't got a good phone carrier.
Baby Wiley, when she said, "What kind of phone do you have, Wiley?" And you said one with stable service, baby. I was over here losing it. I said, Wiley. She said, "No. What kind of phone?" You said, "Good Wi-Fi." Like,
Cause she's trying to argue with me. I don't have a bone in the fight. Now she probably do have some trauma. And we seeing I'm gonna watch the live with Jay Woods because I was asleep last night. I took a mental health. I listened to my therapist. She said, take a mental health days. YouTube
you
gonna be
have
there when
to.
you wake up. And you have to do that.
Yes.
Unfortunately, she's not doing that. She's hitting all these panels and stuff like that. Is she good looking? Would you sleep with her? Is she good looking or is she raggedy looking?
Wiley,
Because I know somebody will
Oh
lay some
my
pipe and give her
God, this is
shelter, but
horrible.
she got to give up the yodi. How does she look?
Wiley, are you on LSA?
Oh yes, yeah, is she on LSA?
I
Oh, let me go on
think
there.
so. I
Okay,
think
I'm gonna go on there
I'm
Oh
not
tomorrow.
no.
Because
100%.
if she good,
I
somebody
haven't
says she got a
checked back
ball
there
spot.
today, but I am pretty
Oh,
sure.
the damn bald spot. Y'all are tripping, man.
Oh well, yeah, she does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she does have.
she
She
do
has
sound
George.
good. She sound
I
attractive, but I thought,
mean, the George Jefferson situation is definitely in a full effect.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's sad. It's so sad. And the church, y'all call it the church and stuff like this is some good entertainment. I'm here for it.
Hey
Right? They
T
are
Duck,
called the
I am.
church.
We
They're-
we
But
talking
Jay
about some
Wilson
funny
should
stuff
call
over here.
because He a minister. He's a ordained minister. So he should call the church and get
That's what I
Who?
keep saying.
yeah, Jay
Who
Wilson.
should call a church?
Jay Wilson should call us. He a pastor. He's a minister.
He would
Is
get
he
it.
a
He would
minister
have a.
or is he just clergy?
He have his marriage license and stuff like that. He said he have his license and stuff like that. He do have. He used to
Hey,
preach
look, y'all. I
on
got
Sundays.
proof. Here's my receipt.
See, there you go.
You
He
know
used to.
what?
He used
You
to
gonna get
preach.
us cussed out.
He used Uber Eats. I don't blame Jay Wilson. You better go ahead on and do Uber Eats and stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
And
Well,
That's my
maybe Jay
fault, Jay
Wilson just
Wilson.
doesn't want to get entangled into it, and
That's
I
true.
can
Right.
understand
I
his
Protecting
agree.
his
disrespect.
reputation. I understand.
No,
But he
because this
sure got
is
that
this
clicking
is
at you.
messy. Like this is a lot, and he's right. People got to stop acting like we don't know. Jay Wilson has always said who he is and what he is. Listen, coin keeps me here. If you bring it to
Mhm.
YouTube, I'm going to talk about it. He says there's no friends on YouTube, so we cannot
Yep.
hold him to a higher standard than
No,
he's
we don't.
already told us he's not going to hold himself to. That he's going to talk
Because
about it
Right.
if it's brought
even
here.
even when I brought my grandmother's funeral on YouTube, he talked about it. He made fun of it, saying, "Is she gonna run for public office?" Because we had
Oh my
buzz with our
God.
grandmother. Is she ready for city hall? Is she ready to be the mayor? It was like it was a political rally. I'm like, this is the B section, so I'm not shocked or surprised that she's been used for content. I
What's
just
up,
hope that she
Rico?
continue to
Hey
use for
Rico.
content
Hey
with good
guys.
vibes. Oh, hey Rico.
Hey God, just real quick. You want to say what she look like, right? Am I echoing? Or am I good?
No,
You good?
I'll
Rico,
fix
oh
it.
my
You're
God.
burping. I
Please don't say
got you.
you got a picture.
She had a spot on the top of her head, a bald spot on the top of her head, and was showing it proudly. And then
She
how do you
does
braid
have
a
a
bald spot?
crazy bald spot. She was
Everybody's
showing
beautiful
it.
or whatever in their own little way, but I'm just saying a braided bald spot, you know, I'm,
Well,
y'all
when she
catch me in the
cammed up the
possible. I
other
need to
day,
go
she had
deeper.
lashes on and stuff.
Oh no. Oh
She had her
hell.
lashes on. At
I'm
least that's
done.
what it looked like
Like
when they was
she was
asking
get
her about if she got beat up. And
so
she
she
came
took
on
the hair from the
camera.
bald spot and put it above her eyes. Okay, got it.
Oh my God. Lord, y'all gonna get me cussed out.
I'm
She
sorry. I'm
came
sorry.
she came on, she clicked her camera on. I think it was on Lemons, I believe. And
Do I
she
have
was
a picture?
like, do I look like I got beat up? If do I look like I got beat up, wouldn't my face be all banged up or whatever? And she had she had her little lashes on. I don't know whether that was like her hair or like, a sew-in or something. I don't know. Like that. Listen.
Stowing.
She
Look
had
at
Oh,
that.
this.
never
Look,
mind. Never
look at
mind.
my look at my avatar.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Oh my
She need to cut
God.
off and put on a wig. Tracy
how
got
do
some wigs.
how do you braid a bald spot like this? How do you
You
braid this?
can't. You can't. They do got some
Yeah,
what's
that's
that
over with.
what is that called? That African oil? They got some African oil. There's sea moss.
Y'all are
That maybe you can
insane.
You
take some
can
of that sea
spray
moss.
it. No, they got that spray where it looks like hair.
Oh,
Oh, she could do that. Or if I was her, I would just shave it off and put on a wig. It is what it is.
Oh
see a
my
wig.
God.
Like, why
No,
would you
she can do
braid
the
the?
bald fade though. She can do a real nice bald fade.
Oh
The
Yeah,
my
and
Boosie
then
God.
put the
fade. The
Catherine
mascara
is
Boosie
gonna
on.
fade.
cuss us
I
And
know,
right
Shay,
Cat. Yeah, I
out.
know. I'm
Catherine,
done.
your pastor sent me over here. He said, "Stop acting a plump fool, you idiot."
Wiley.
Why?
I'm
Uh
just
huh.
telling that's what her pastor told me to tell her. Like, stop acting a
They
plump
Wiley.
fool.
watching her.
Wiley. And she's gonna take that for sure.
Oh,
I'm joking, Catherine.
Please, she's gonna take that seriously.
she's gonna. Yeah, she. Jeez. Like,
Mm.
see, Wiley.
Did
Now
She
she
put
y'all?
goes to
But
herself in
y'all,
the
Walmart or some
situation.
shit.
but y'all call the church, and so their church is
Uh huh.
notified, correct?
Yes, I had to call them because, like, it's like them putting accusations like that, on their church and things, and then it's gonna have people, thinking the type of way, and then knowing, it's just one side of the story. So I got up this morning, I had called, or like, is this, blah blah blah. I came across a YouTube video, and it was some allegations being brought upon the the pastor, and and I said it like the pastor and things something. I really don't want to go into details about it, but you really need to go take a look at this and go check this out, and then I gave her
What
the links to all the channels, that was bringing it up, where she was at. Yes. And then when
what
YouTube
did they
cameras.
say in response?
Oh, she was surprised. She was like, "Wow!" Like, and then that let me know that I don't even think nobody even called, to begin with, and then that person who was on Jay Wilson's platform,
Link. Uh-huh.
uh, they was not a part of the
Right.
church at all. The woman was like she was like, "Wow!" Like she had no idea. And then like today, when YouTube
Or
camera had
maybe
went
they
live,
can't disclose certain information that they
Oh
oh,
hell
want to.
no.
they didn't
They
disclose
can't.
it, but yeah, but like you could just tell, like in a person's voice, the way she was like shocked, and like she said she was gonna like get it over to like the proper people, and then like when I had called when YouTube camera had he was live, the woman she was like she literally like we was on the phone. I was like she's up on this live right now discussing what is happening dot dot dot, and then like she was like what's the channel, and then like she looked it up, and then she was listening, and then like soon as she heard her say the pastor's name, she was like, "Oh yeah, uh-huh." And then she was like thankful, like she appreciated me, for that. And I didn't know if, yeah, I was kind of messy on it, but like, lies need to be, addressed, especially them type of lies. But long story short, she thanked me.
I just don't want her to find herself in any harm's way
Hmm.
versus, I just want her to concentrate on getting 100% healthy, and that is
Med
mentally and
check. You should
physically.
give those to all that shit you were just dropping. You need to give those to her.
Okay. Med check. Hold on.
Not med check, my God. I just
Wow.
really want her to be safe. Like out of all of this, like be safe. And I just don't think
True.
that this is the safest route to go
No, it's
about
not.
it.
Because she has
Um,
nothing. Like,
right. And if no, you have no family to where you can go
right.
to, or friends or anything like that, or you're not willing to ask for help, you're putting yourself in a situation where, you may find yourself standing in front of a judge asking to
Yep.
explain yourself.
Yeah, that's not
And
good.
just imagine being in front of a judge explaining the way she's been explaining to.
Oof.
They don't have hours. They've got a few
Mm-mm.
minutes. They've got a full
Okay.
docket they've got to get off of their
Right.
desk during that
Okay.
day. You
And,
know what I mean? So it's like the first couple of sentences can determine your entire future. And
mhm.
I hope it doesn't get to that, but I don't know. But anyway, it's been fun. Wiley, it has really been fun
Appreciate you,
going down
Kfit.
memory lane
Yeah.
with your crazy ass. Okay.
No, thank you.
You're crazy. But I am
I just
so, 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 so happy that you made it to the other side so we can laugh at it. Because Lord knows
We
yes,
were
I
not
was
laughing
scared to
then.
death. Like
I'm
I
telling
was
you.
so scared. But I
I'm
am
telling
so
you.
happy you made it to the other side.
No, thank you.
Keep rising, keep doing you. Listen, I'm currently studying for the LSAT to go to law school.
Let's
So if law
go.
school is something you want to do, I
Absolutely.
encourage you to do it. They need more of
Good old
us in
Darbury.
every legal
God.
room possible. You know what I'm saying? And it's never too late to start. So I am proud of you for saying, "Hey, I'm going. This moved me so much. I am going to go back to school." And almost, it's pretty much like you're repaying the grace you were given. You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
So
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm happy for you for that. And keep being funny because your ass is crazy as hell. And I enjoy it.
Yeah,
I
he's
really enjoy your messiness. Like, because I don't feel like it's malicious.
No,
Some
it's
people's
not
messiness
malicious.
is malicious
nah.
and some people's is funny, and yours is hilarious. So
Yeah.
It's
I
Hmm.
not
appreciate that.
disrespectful. There's a huge
Right. I
difference.
appreciate that about you. Again, I'm proud of you for, putting your mental health first now and seeing how
Thank you.
serious it was and being able to be honest with yourself about it.
No, no,
Because
thank
honesty,
you.
when you're honest with yourself, can't nobody else tell you nothing about you. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
That's facts. That's so
So
true.
I am so happy that
Absolutely.
you did that. But y'all, it has been fun. I will talk to y'all later. Thank you, NV.
let me drop you because it'll mess up Wiley's if you drop yourself. But thank you so much, Kfit. You have a great day. I appreciate you.
Yes. Okay,
Wiley, can you hear
y'all.
me?
I just had to jump up here and say that,
Yeah, I can hear you.
and all of that,
Absolutely,
But
Rico.
yeah, it's no
I need to know
canker.
that church information. Y'all send it to me so
Oh,
I can go to the
okay.
church. I can
Yeah,
Oh
pay the
no,
church
that's
because
easy to find.
online.
Yeah,
mhm.
that's easy to
We
find.
be-
It's the
we need to
Enon
support that church.
Enon in Philadelphia. Enon.
Enon.
Enon,
Enon.
Enon
Is that
North.
a Baptist or that's Kojic? Do you
It's a
know?
Baptist. It's a Baptist church. It's in North Philly.
And she
Yep.
acting a plumb fool like that.
Uh huh.
Y'all leave that
Yes.
church
Yes.
alone,
Yeah.
Catherine, you
Right.
idiot.
Cause they
That
was
good
really
Uh,
church.
shocked. They was really surprised, and the woman, she was really,
for
really
sure.
nice. The one this morning, and then the one that I spoke to earlier today. But they was really shocked. Like this was
Mm.
going on, and then like that other
Well,
woman
I
that
mean,
when I called that YouTube
it's
camera, like
yeah.
she was like this woman again.
Well, yeah. Well, it's on a different level though. It's prestigious. I mean, that place does not have
But she
like.
just needs to stop and for the people that's like allowing her to well, I think you got an echo, but I'm about to drop. But for the people that's allowing her to come up on a panel and lie like that, like they need to be checked.
Mhm.
Like Jay Wilson is dead wrong, for
He's
doing that,
wrong.
and then coming out with the story, like oh shit.
Hey,
Oh, let me
you're
calm
not
down. Let
supposed
me
to really
calm.
do
Let
a
me
whole
bring it
lot of
back.
content about your
Okay.
friends, but
But
hey, it is what
yeah.
it
Okay, I'm
is.
gonna drop you all because I can't hear you all.
All right,
Okay.
Rico.
Peace you all.
Hey, let me drop you. Hold on, because Wiley won't hear me. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, this
Wiley.
was
This
good.
is like double amount the time I
I
do
know this
shows,
was
but
good.
yeah,
This is good. I'm gonna be
I hope you
trolling
stop by
Catherine.
more often, Wiley. Like, I don't know
I
why I was looking
will. I
for
will.
you and
I've been
shit. I'm
so
like, damn.
busy. I've been
Oh
so
yeah, I feel you.
it's like doing school and stuff like that. But I definitely will be trolling Catherine. That she get
As
the
you should.
she get the help
Bald
that
spot.
she need. I feel sorry for that church. When you got a
Oh, that
nutcase,
church. Oh,
that church, it's just sad because it's gonna be embarrassing. Thank God she ain't got no Facebook because I used to troll churches and stuff like that. But that nutcase, it's just really really sad. Hopefully she get the
it
help that
is.
she need. And if y'all are some producers or some people that's out there with her, call the cops to get her off the street before something bad happen. And if something will bad happen, please document and record it
I was about to
because
say, film it. No, I mean, good, bad, or indifferent. Hey, mancode television at gmail.com. I take all bullshit. I'll edit out what we can't play. It will be good over here.
that's gonna be some
But
good content.
Wiley, make sure you're not a stranger, brother.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I mean that your shit is your when you speak. I try not to laugh because we're talking about some shit, but then you start talking. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, mute yourself, Envy, mute yourself. But it is what it is. Anything else, Wiley?
No, that was it. That was good. Thank you for allowing me on your platform.
Anytime, brother. Please come back soon. All right.
Okay.
Yo, yo. So that's the show. About twice as long as I Hey, Rico, I do remember Diva. Before she would get off a panel, she'd be like, I'm not gonna get off the panel until you say bald spot. Remember her? Bald spot. When she got on a panel, I was like, oh my God, no. I'm not gonna repeat it. Remember, she was like, hey, Lemon, I'll go ahead and leave and get out of your hair if you say bald spot. Lemon was sitting there. He didn't want to say it. It was terrible. He was like he was trying to deflect, change the subject, do whatever, pretend he was walking Creed, pretend his phone got too hot and shit when Diva said say bald spot. Oh my she was there for like 15 minutes. And Lemon finally said, what was her song? Da 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 bald spot. Da 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 bald spot. I was like, oh my god. I appreciate you, Noble. All right, appreciate that. Hey, Ron P, leave that. Leave that. What? God dang, I can't even speak. I don't usually go live this long anymore in my life. But yeah, leave that for me in the below the description or whatever in the comments somewhere. I would appreciate it. But thank you so much, everybody. I was supposed to have a 1 o'clock show and a 5 o'clock show, but we're well past that. So I do appreciate everybody being here. You'll be redirected to Pizarro. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow at 1 o'clock.